kausulwa gadi kausul asiri ya kausulwa gadi aya kausulwa gadi to alhamdulillah mina ta godiya gare ka baramu da kai na dogara da kai na gagara yayi
Let's go. 7-11 shit. Sending them heavy. One body, 2 deep, 3 missing, 4 sticks hit. Now you red is dead. I'm on my jack. Black shit.
Mic check. Yo. Mic check. All right, there we go.
ya kausulwa gadi kausul asiri ya kausulwa gadi kausul asiri aya kausulwa gadi to alhamdulillah mina ta godiya gare ka baramu da kai na dogara da kai na gagara yayi birayu ka bani himma ka bani juriya tare da hikimu ka taimaka mana ka karfafa mana ka agaza mu a duk ya kausulwa sama zadirawa a yaye takurawa a ba mai nesara gari da kauyuka ga mu dole a bar mu da kai haka ya kusurwa gaji kusur asiri ya yi bilagi mata kai mijin gina mutum gina kake bayan da babu kai kausuli ba da tiya lamarin yake ka daina an bari matattara kake mai sace ka cike da kai nake zuwa da kai na dawo mai saba ka fage a ya gausi barama ya gatan aloma a ya yabi rayuma ka ƙwarya nan ga zuma gausi bari ya jija mun mace zuwa kaɗe gaban haka ya gausi wa gaji gausi asiri to kai ne bayanan mu ko ina muke kowa ma ya sani da kai nake shiru da kai nake batu ya mai gini akan ka dola bi ka fada nike mai samun tautuni ka ne farin lawuwa ga na fula yashi a dangini tilas a gai da kai ya komai da kai aka yi ba mai mana ban da kai komai sai da kai aka yi kausulaki ka tuwa za ya san zancen mota zantuka kausulwa gaji kausul asiri to ka ne abin ganin mai sagani kake ba kai sani waka ni da kauyi karimi a dankari ya zane ce maka baka kwatantuwa a dan kwatantuwa a gane zantuka baka sano kasa baka sano sama shiru da zantuka ya madadin yawa kun baka rayuwa tun babu mutuwa hawa da hawa tun babu hawa tun raruwar su mun sallama maka ya kusurwa gaji kusur asiri to karshen samu a tushen hikima. Bene ashe kake komi idan muke ya an tabarama. Kuma muka yi kake cikin kana fage tsalle da tsallake. Bene ashe kake zama da tafi a cikin kanin sai a waza ya san haka. Ya kusurwa gaji kusur asiri. To ba wani mai zagausi idan har ka gama zanja. Ba mu da damuwa cikin ka gab da gab ya jijiyar wuya. Kane ake jira ka wuce kai jira ya sirrin zawiya. Ba wanda za ni so har in bai so ka ba zancen ka na jiya. Girma da girmama ya gausi barama mai yanzu da an jima. Ya tura ruwar sama adin zamani ya tilas a kai da kai zance da zantika. Ya kusurwa gaji kusur asiri. To na ta zaba da suluki da ban kake farko da faruwa. Baka sano kake mai sasani kake kawo ta ganuwa. Sa zikiri kake sanya shiru batu mai yayi damuwa. Kafi gaban sani sanin ya sanya sai an yi abuwa. Sarki da tambura kafi gaban jira babbar matatara. Shakira mai kira bin kira kake ta dole na gani a sallama maka. Ya kusurwa gaji kusur asiri. Ya kane adam ya shiga Ibrahimu bakin yanzu bane. Kun baka rayuwa tun babu rayuwa kai na daban bane. Me sa sauka kake me sa hawa kake kuya da bayyane. Me sa shiru kake me sa batu kake yeye a dangane. A yasirin zuciya komai makaya da kai ɗaya na tsaya. Da kai ɗaya na
Roaches on the wall, whole blunt, send an ass straight line to me, bitch. I'm gon' lie when you ask me, you wanna be involved. I don't want this pain at all. I don't need to say shit to you, my face gon' say it all. Frequent and macho, hold my breath. Smoke fries so fresh to death. Thank God for every breath. Used to know, still I step. Remember
All right, I'm officially live, and this is gonna have to be not necessarily.
when you get sweat. Halfway right, girl, halfway left. I pray I do my best. I pray that's like my best.
Testing. Hold on. Let me do it myself this time. Hold on. Testing, testing. Mic check. Hold on. Testing. Mic check. Microphone check. Right. Wow, boy, this is crazy. I never been through this. I never been through this. But I'm not gonna stop. I know the audio in the beginning and the music, um, introduction music is gonna probably be scrambled. It's gonna be scrambled. Hold on one sec. This is nuts. I'm gonna do it all right now. I'm gonna do it all. All right, the beginning is gonna be. It is what it is, but I'm not restarting this video for the sake of this debate. So I gotta go and get the actual debate. The debate had ended in a tie initially, and we wind up doing an extra round for the people. One more for the people. Well, Aboriginal Power replayed the video, and we did one more extra round for the people to vote publicly. But it technically was a tie, but he won, and we're gonna go over the whole totality of the video. In totality, everything in and out, perspective, ideals, opinions, clashes, and the root and cause of the video and the topic. So I'm gonna cover all of that. Okay, you can hear me. That's good. Thank you. So I think I got YK the Truth name up there. That's good enough. He'll see it. And I'm just gonna address a few things. Uh, about my name over here on the public side before I go to the private side. And on my main channel, it's gonna be like I've been telling you, it's gonna be mainly Moorish on my P&F Research channel. So, the little debate, it was awesome. That was cold blooded. I liked it that. And the energy over there, we got a lot of haters over there like Skittles, aka Brown Bunny, Empress, and a lot of these Indian folks who just be, popping up for these type of debates just to, vote against me. So we dealing with a lot of that. And of course the Africans is gonna vote for each other. You know what I'm saying? So all of that is a factor. And I didn't bring nobody with me in the debates. Nobody. I don't remember having like one person over there representing for me. You know what I mean? But I still did the debate. So I'm still gonna go over the particulars of the debate. I'm not a sore loser, but I'm gonna explain it, like I say, in totality, what led to the debate and the information in the debate. So we always gotta have my perspective. I can't just sit back and let them have their perspective. Everybody telling you what they think or what they know, right? So I have to end it with what I know and what I was teaching and what I was trying to relate to the people versus the advice people giving me on my delivery on I'm all over the place and they don't understand the schematics that I'm using to debate this guy, this Pan-African guy. And like I said, I want to give my final perspective. You know what I mean? And show you where we stand with the Aborigine, Indian, Moorish community. And I can sum it up in this video, like I said. So I'm going to do the recap and talks of retirement in the debate community on the public side. Because, like I said, I'm going into Moorish studies. And do I still want to do entertainment, public information? That's a question that can be answered. And I still want to address the naysayers. And like I said, the old channel coming back up in February. So let's go and get the video from Big Aboriginal Powers channel. And we're gonna go, like I said, I'm gonna play his round and I'm gonna play my round. I'm not gonna play the whole video because you know what I'm saying, that's just gonna be too long. So you should have already watched the debate by now. But the last bonus round is what we're gonna focus on, the information on that. Right. So rock with me for about a minute, 30 seconds to a minute. Let's get prepared. We're gonna go straight in to the video and get everybody get their opinion, what they see, and like I said, I'm gonna give my perspective on what I wanted to relay and prove, as far as the African American people actually being Moorish American people, and why I thought they was, and I still think they are Moorish Americans. I'm covering that in this video, and I'm also going to emphasize on YK. His contradictory in his ideals as simple as I can. I'm going to break that down. So let's go up in here and look for this video. Give me about 30 seconds, man, and we're going to get it popping.
Heaven on earth. Where your family? Blowing the drum. You want to get in tune with your dreams? I'm blowing the drum. You want to get in tune with this universe? Let divine manifest. I put you in tune. Blowing the drum. What up? What up?
Yeah. 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 Let's go. Let's go. 7-11 shit. Sending no habit. One body, 2 deep, 3 missing, 4 sticks hit. Ain't red, it's dead. I'm on my Jack Black shit. This every done shit. I keep this Mac on. Yeah, CJB2 up. Just back. Stone love all the time, still slack. Ain't shit darker. I'm facing the water on E5D, Omo Imam. Assalamu alaikum, Mullah Assalam. Drop. P&P, I'll have shit, everything great. It's mighty like shit be straight. I got my ties, it's gon' be okay. You try to teach these niggas, they try to lead the way. Fuck your big homie and cheat. I'm a beast. I'm the beast with the blind.
Okay. We have, where is it at? It's right here. Let's see if we can get the audio.
Say this? No.
Let's get the beginning. Hopefully we can get it right up in here. Let's see what's this. All right, so I'm ending my round. Obviously. Let's see right here, maybe.
When I say all people, I mean people.
Oh my goodness.
The Genovese noted that they had no creed and therefore could not be called.
Okay, I got to get right at the debate, man. I forgot the number. Okay, let's see. Right here. I think it's right here on me. Okay, hold on. No, it's not. Right here. This is where I was at. Right up in here. Right up in here. Come on. Yeah, this is it. All right, that's it right here. Let me do one more. Okay. Oh man.
We back. The first round is on P&F. Y'all got a 30-minute round with a 7-minute rebuttal. The time is ready whenever you're ready to go, P&F. Whenever your screen pull up, we're ready to go, brother. Let's get it.
Okay, hold on. Let me do the share the screen. Entire screen.
Oh no. Mic check. Let's get it together.
Can you hear me?
You good? You start to get that a little bit, but you good. Drop them fire emojis in the chat. Y'all make sure y'all get y'all tickets for tomorrow. Oh, sorry, y'all smoking this good
Okay,
game.
I got 30 minutes to prove my point that African Americans and Moorish Americans are actually the same people, but politically they got disenfranchised from us. We always been here. Okay.
I mean, a 30-minute one round is crazy, but hey, we gotta make this one round do what we do, Brown Wolf. This is it. They already had the two draws. You understand me? So this is it. Shout to P&F, shout to YK. May the best man win. It's on you, brother. YK, P&F.
I got 30 minutes. I got enough time. I'm gonna pull it off. Let me just. Okay, it's moving slow. I got to do something else. This ain't working. 11:56. It's moving too slow. So let me go. Let me go straight to the business. Let me get to the business.
Yeah, 30 minutes is kind of odd, but fuck, 2 draws back to back is odd too. So come here, break, you guys. For crying out fucking loud.
Okay, we can see the screen, right? I'm about to connect the dots. Y'all gonna connect the dots. I'm done with this. So let's get this out the way with the Great Migration and the colorism and the dispersing of the brown people, so-called Negro people. So I just want to confirm that the Great Migration wasn't just about Jim Crow and slavery. It was about opportunity, right? I just want to get this out the way before I go in on the connections. The Great Migrations was the largest movement in the United States from 1910s to 1970s. That's 60 years of people voluntarily moving to where they want. And here it is right here, the first migration, 1910 to 40. Southerners relocated to cities up north when the war effort ramped up, and they left the industrial jobs vacant. So they went up there to get jobs, right? They're showing you multiple examples of not just getting ran out the South. I'm showing you an example of free people in America that's gonna get lumped together with these color codes, Negro, Black, and colored. So let me get to business. Hold on. What am I looking for? Okay. Is this it right here? Let's go right here. So regardless of what they say about a biblical Bible source of pseudo, I'm gonna show you how the etymology sources that they use for Moors is linked to the Bible. But first, before I do that, let me show you this Bible encyclopedia source for Moors that varies from their atypical North African Berber. First, let me help you comprehend. Moors, meaning dark in Spanish, or Moros, the original designation of the inhabitants of Morocco or Mauritania. The Arabs who entered and conquered this country in the 7th century denominated the native population of Maghrebin. Quotation, Westerners or men of the West. So I want to focus on the fact that this is another variation of this definition, not a confirmation bias point of acceptance. You see, they're confirming the North African Berber, but they fail to fully comprehend and interpret the etymological definition. So let's focus on this. I could read all this and go into the history of the so-called Moors, but I'm not going to do that. I just want to use this source right here that shows you not only is it Westerners, men of the West, is variations like Maghrebins, it's even Berbers of the Mohammedan faith. Let's remember that. And they also have a particular name called the Almoravids. So let me highlight that before I move on. If I can find Almoravid in here. I just want to show y'all the variations of the word Moor. And we're going to go right into America. I'm not going to disappoint you if I can find it. If not, I'll move on. I don't see it. Okay, anyway, I don't care. I'm sure people heard of the word Almoravat, but I just wanted to highlight it. So let me go on. Okay, let's go right here and learn about the word more, because I just wanted to show y'all it also means Westerners, and we're gonna highlight exactly, we're gonna designate that. So let's go into the typical Pan-African source for more. This is right here, is in quotations. North African Berber, one of the race dwelling in Barbary, late 14th century, period. So that's a quotation. That is not a definition. That is not a definition. That is someone's opinion, description. So that's a man. And we're going to go find out the source of this, etymology.com anyway. Also from French Old Moor, from medieval Latin Morus, which would be a totally different period in culture. Latin Morus. When I looked up Morus, that was a plant. That was a plant. That's why I mentioned it in my previous video. Also from Latin Maurus, the inhabitant of Mauritania, in quotations, which is an opinion. Roman Northwest Africa, a region now corresponding to northern Algeria and Morocco. And last but not least, from Greek Moros. And I have a problem with that. Perhaps a native name or else cognate with Moros, black. So this is critical because if it's perhaps a native name and cognate with black, if it's a native name, that means it did not come from Greek, because it's a perhaps a native name. That means they called themselves native. That means it was not given to them from a European source, like many naysayers like to say. That more was something just a European called them, but it says right here, perhaps a native name. Now let's leave up out of here and go to Greek right quick. I got enough time to prove my point. Let's leave up out of here because that's their number one source for Greek, and I'm gonna come back. Hold on, where is it at? I'm gonna find it. Where that joint at? Oh yeah, I know where it's at. Give me 1 second. Okay, here it is right here. So let's focus on this. This is an important source, and I hope to get through with this in like 5 minutes before I get to the bread and butter of this video. Because I went and showed y'all how they fail to fully interpret that etymology definition. They do not read it fully, right? As a matter of fact, before I do that, let's go back and read this as well. Let's get this out the way, because I will be critical if I leave out this part. I'm so sorry. Also applied to the Arabic conquest of Spain, being a dark people in relation to Europeans. Their name in the Middle Ages was synonym for Negro. Later, 16th, 17th century, being the nearest Muslims to Western Europe, it was used indiscriminately of Muslims, Persians, Arabs, etc., but especially those in India. Cognate with Dutch more, German, Danish, Spanish, Italian. So especially those in India. So we got to also understand that they're giving us a Greek source, but it's especially used in India. And it's also could be a native word. So it's too many ifs, ands, or buts. So we cannot let a Pan-African get away with that. Exactly. Especially in India. So that's a whole other subcontinent of Asiatic people where they especially use it. So if India is using it before Greek, that means Greek didn't apply it. It's not from Greek Moros. It's just one example of other many. And these, this is what they cling on to verify its Africanness. But now we have, especially in India, and also Persian, Arab, Muslim. So this is indiscriminately of hundreds of millions of people, right? So it was critical to understand the source for more and how the Pan-African apply it. Can't let them get away with that. Okay, where that joint at? This is it right here. Now let's go back to the ancient Greek. It's fake. It's critical because if ancient Greek so-called named these people Moors, and that's the source, then that means they got to find another source. They have to find another source. So I'm not going to read all of this. I'm just going to highlight one of the sources. Okay, right here, where this is being argued. It's already being argued. Hold on. Right here. These little links. So in the debate, he tried to argue that I couldn't technically lose these links and these arguments, even though I was rushing and I didn't fully explain who the author was of this passage. These arguments that I'm finna pull up, these are the links, these are the sources, and they're childish because you're looking at the dang on sources. So the arguments right here is gonna break down that. Matter of fact, I think I can even take my. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it after that. I'm gonna highlight this. We're gonna go into this in this video, but let's just keep talking. Let's go back right here. Okay, this got to be it right here. Please don't goddamn fail me. Okay, so let's go right here. Greeks are not real Greeks, claims German will favoring a DNA-based EU membership. I don't want to have to go into every little detail. I just want to show you that the conversation of Greek history is fake, is common. People understand this. It's nothing in the conscious community. Everybody knows that it's made up history. And I would hate to have to waste too many times proving you that it's stolen history. Okay, what is this right here? Maybe. Right. I understand this is a debate. I fully understand this is a debate where I got 30 minutes to sit up here and read to the people that Greek is fake. When we've been knowing this for the last 10 years, they actually call it Avaris, and they even equate the Greeks to the people of the sea or the Hiscos or the Hyskos. So I'm not about to read all that. I'm showing y'all various articles, even the Onion admits to, scientists admit to inventing ancient Greeks. Y'all understand what I'm saying? So this is powerful because if ancient Greek history is fake, which it is, then we can't sit up here and use etymology online from Greek moros. That's not a source for the Pan Africans to tell us that moros is a Greek description of dark skinned people when that's not true. That's not true at all. So that's all I was proving, and I was powerful in this debate. And before I end this video, we're gonna see clearly where the Pan African dropped the ball. And no, he did not win this debate. Sister Bethany and Chief Holiday made sure I didn't win that debate. The Indians made sure I didn't win that debate. So that's why I have to retire from Moorish activities in the mainstream. It's not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Moorish is more powerful than Freemason when it comes to the divine information. So how am I going to be around Negro, blacks, and colors? Trying to teach the truth with people in their feelings. So he didn't win the debate on the information because he had already disproven himself. And I want to fully emphasize on the fact that African Americans are Moorish Americans, and they started following Europeans. These are our people. We do not deny these people as well as we don't deny the people on the continent of so-called Africa. But we know what our nationality is, and that's why these people don't make any sense. And I'm going to keep proving it through the whole video. Right? Okay, here it is right here. This is excellent. This is a better source that we can look up. I need this to pop up. Okay, everything is shut down all of a sudden. That's deep. So I do not feel like reading this joint. It's crazy. It's really janky because I was just on all these lines. Right before the video even started, I'm looking at all these links. But as soon as I got a debate, all of that nonsense was popping up. It's like they be linked in and tapping watching everything we do and just spamming and, putting bad feeds out, man. It was crazy. I'm telling y'all because I've been reading this. I can go right here to it right quick. Hold on. I'm going to come right back to this debate. Hold on. Let me prove my point with this because I don't think I erased it. Let me see. It's up here somewhere. Is this it? The little Greek joint? Gate to the Temple Mount. I got some powerful information I want to show y'all too. Yeah, this is it right here, the Greek right here. So this is it right here. Now let's go in here. I really could read this, but I'm not gonna waste my video on this. Breaking down, the Roman and the Greek connection to the old Jerusalem and the Marians. So let me just go up in here and see. Okay, so it's not showing nothing. So I can't cry foul with that because it's still malfunctioning. All right, let me see. Let's go to the next one. Ancient Greece is fake. Page not found. I wouldn't have never saved this if I didn't read it, by the way. So that's still suspicious. Okay, the Onion. What is this? Ancient Greeks. The Onion. I don't even remember if this pulled up during the debate, but I'm finna find out when I play it. But here it is, the article right quick. Go back 14 years ago. So anybody in the conscious community has already brushed against this. Everybody has brushed up against this and read a couple of these articles. So there's no way people is out here acting naive. And this is grounds for retirement for somebody like me because as scholars and teachers, we know that Greek history is fake and distorted, as a majority of European history is. English documented history is probably 80% fake. We can just guess that. So let's just read this. Washington, a group of leading historians held a press conference Monday at the National Geographic Society that announced they had entirely fabricated ancient Greece, a culture long thought to be the intellectual basis of Western civilization. So everything they attribute to their advancements was based on uh, Greece, and now they're admitting it's all fake. The group acknowledged the idea of sophisticated flourishing society existed in Greece more than 2 millennia ago was a complete fiction, created by a team of 24 historians, anthropologists, and classicists who worked nonstop between 1971 and 1974 to forge Greek documents and artifacts. That is deep. That is deep. And maybe I should get penalized for going in here and and uh reading through this. I should have gave them a little bit more, but in my mind, I'm just thinking a lot of people is advanced, thinking people already know these types of stories. So maybe I should have been penalized for not going into deep understanding that Greek history is fabricated, and we should not be taking sources unless we can double and triple check. Double and triple check ourselves. Make sure we ain't getting lied to. So let's go back to the video. Well, I'm gonna get out of here. So I'm holding myself to that Greek is fake, so that source is fake, and it also means Western. So let's move on. Let's move on. Let's go to Negro. Let's cover Negro right quick. Get that out the way. Where's the definition for Negro? Okay, Negro etymology. So here's another point that I want to make. Although it says members of a black skinned race from an English perspective, because we know they were called the Moro, right? But let's just go and focus on the fact that previous to English and Creole territory and so-called Spanish territory, they would have never said Negre. We know French don't have a Negre word. We know it's Naor because of Code Noor. This is another example of a mistake of the etymologists and the so-called researchers because we know it's Noor or Nur. It's not Negre. This is a mishap on their part, proving they're not real linguists. So also, Spanish Negro is a derogatory term that they're describing as English
spectators. The English was never in this area to be around the Spanish or the French. They're just rewriting history, giving their renditions, and they're putting derogatory words like Negro and Black when they don't even have these words in their language. You understand what I'm saying? They're reaching in there to describe the people that they're already conquering from the English perspective. And I want y'all to still realize in this era of Spanish or French, they would have called the people Moors.
Right. So what I mean by this is when we look at the English are spectators telling a story from a foreigner's perspective. So imagine some Mexicans writing our history for us just for a minute. And I'm gonna be real famous for this after a while, trust me. Because everybody's gonna start waking up to what I'm saying. Imagine a pack of worker class Mexican opportunists writing your history right now. That's exactly how we can look at the English. The English is trying to tell us what dark skinned people was doing during a Spanish rulership. When English are visitors, they're outsiders. The English is trying to tell us something about a French. So look at 1700 French Negre. We know Negre is alive because let's go and show you Negre is alive because we know it's cold and no ear. Let's go and look at cold no ear. And there's a lot of stuff I couldn't go through on the Creole. Cold no ear. So they're gonna sit up there and tell us cold no ear means cold black. You understand what I'm saying, people? So noir. See, I'm like, come on, people. I'm critical thinking. Cold noir is supposed to be cold black, but when you go to this so-called etymology online, it's negre in French. So it's negre and there's no ear, and it don't make any sense because the G is silent in most cases in some of these Latin societies. The G is silent in a lot of these African Latin countries. This is what they don't want to tell you. So it's no French negre. It's no negre. Negre. That's a G, a harsh G sound, Germanic nasal pronunciation. And they just made this up, this etymology online, and that's what they're asking. So etymology is fake in the chat in the chat. Look, so etymon online is fake. Who says it's fake? It's not accurate, just like Wikipedia. They're always talking about Wikipedia. This is a Christian etymology site. This is directly from Oxford, from the Oxford Dictionary. How he doesn't know this? So you have to take all of this stuff and accept it. You can't cherry pick, and that's exactly what they're doing. So let's look at here at the mistakes they make. It would be no ear, and it would be in a different time period because the English are not even there. They're spectators from visiting later on, right? Later on. And let me give you the coldest example before I press play. Let me show y'all this. Let me show you this. I'm gonna show you how advanced I am. Let's go and find. There's a European dude. Where is he at? A European. I think this is him right here. Okay. There's a guy in here. Maybe right here. Everything's moving slow, man. Polynesian. I know I didn't erase it. I need that. Okay, where's you at? I can't believe it. Handbook of American Indians. This don't make no sense. Okay. I remember his name. It's Abd Ranal in the Mercura. The Mercura. Oh yeah, it might be right here. Okay, right here. Let's go right here. Let me show y'all something about French history. They got to get revisited. And dealing with the revolution, dealing with Napoleon, and so-called French territory in Florida. Fort um, Boko Haram. It's so much history of Moorish history in Haiti, man. We got so many videos on that. We not even gonna play with that. So now I'm going to show you the status of a Slavic European during this so-called rule of the Moorish. This is the Moorish period in the 1700s, and this is why you're going to get a lot of rebellions and um with the Chagos, with Mauritius, with Mayo Island, right? The Mayotte Island, Comoros, Marina Kingdom, Madagascar, it's because white slavery is still being practiced. Now, here is William Thomas, aka Guillaume Thomas Reynal, Ab de Reynal. So his free citizen British name is William Thomas, but his Slavic French name is Abbe de Reynal, which is Abd Reynal, which is a slave, because Abd means slave. And key clues right here, y'all miss out on, and you fail to interpret it from the perspective of a slave. You understand what I'm saying? So it's critical that you understand this, and I think I added this in the debate. So let me give you a prime example of an Englishman giving his perspective, right? I mean, an English leaning historian or media journalist giving their perspective. This is the coldest example, and it fell right on my lap, and it was critical. The reason, like I'm saying, it's important is because if a Spanish was ruling for hundreds of years, and then later on we have the perspective of an English giving their description on the people, and they wasn't even there, and somehow that became the empirical source, which is that is impossible for a third party to be the empirical source. So Guillaume Thomas, born in Lapinals, France, and his name is Abde Renal. Let's go and verify that Abby means slaves. I mean Abdullah, like Abdullah, that means slave. Abd mean slave. So yes, there's other words for slave. There's other words for slaves, guys, and you gotta know what you're reading, and when you're dealing with different languages, when you come across. So now we know we're getting an English perspective from a slave during French times. During French times, that's critical, because if this is doing the French, like right around the time of the Revolution, this is like, look at the timing. 1747, he's a slave for the French. So if he's a slave for the French, who's ruling the French so-called empire? Now look at this. Edited the government-supported literary periodical Mercure de France. So this Slavic man went from rags to riches and started doing editing for some of the journals. So he had some type of freedom, but it was a Slavic worker class like freedom. As you can see, his head wrap, showing you that they had the Europeans wrapping their heads as well, making them conform. So let's just read his passage anyway, so we can get a full understanding of a third party English leaning intellectual during the French Revolution, showing you white people were slaves during this period, or so-called albino people. I don't know what to call them besides Slavic or Caucasian. So French, so French writer and propagandist. Propaganda was used to incite and lean for politics, who helped set the intellectual climate for the French Revolution. This is an important man. Reynal was educated by the Jesuits, who was a critical people, and joined the order as a young man. But after going to Paris to work for the church, he gave up religious life in favor of writing. He established himself as a writer with two historical works, one on the Netherlands, 1747, and the other on the English Parliament, 1748. Both of them hack works but popular and widely read. So it looked like it's a bunch of hack nonsense. From 1750 to 54, he edited the government supported literary periodical Mercure de France, winning literary respectability and a place in society as a Slavic man. Reynald's most important work was the Histoire des deux Indes, the two Indies. This is critical because this is coming from the pen of a Slavic man. History of the East and West Indies. So this is acknowledged in mid 1700s that there's two Indias. A six-volume history of European colonies in India and America. The first edition appeared in 1770, followed by several expanded versions. It denounced European cruelty to colonial peoples, which it blamed on religious intolerance and arbitrary authority. So they would become an authority even if it's de facto, and because of certain religious belief, they were clashing with the natives. But I just want to emphasize on how this Slavic man with a head wrap is under the rule of the government of France at the time, giving us the idea because we have Code Noir, and around this time we're dealing with the what are they called? The laws where they had to have the head wrap with the Creole people. So they're flying the communist red flag, if that's what it's called. That's what you want to call it, the red flag. And they're all having head wraps around at the same time. It's called I cannot even think of it right now. The Tignon laws. The Tignon laws, they had the head wrap. But what I'm doing is giving you an example of French life opposite of English. Because remember, he's gonna join the English. So it's looking like Moors and Muslims was ruling during the French period. That's what it's looking like if you can really use your brain. That's why I stopped to show you what was life differing. Now we're going back to the English perspective. Here's the English perspective, right? So during this period of using of using Negro, the Moors was ruling, is what I'm saying. The Moors was ruling, putting white people in slavery at around this time, so they wouldn't been calling themselves no Negres because that's derogatory. So the English perspective is the future people rewriting history, describing these people as Negroes, when in fact it's no ear, it's no R, no R. It's not Negre. They made it up. It's fake. You must comprehend this. You must easily comprehend this. First of all, it's called Code Noir. And I just showed you that the so-called Caucasian man was a oppressed man in society, a Slavic man named Abdurrahman El, which is a Muslim name. So that's two clues letting you know that Muslims or Muslims, Islam, etc., Jerusalem people was ruling France at this time. Well, we know Jerusalem, French, France, etc., has a critical role in Jerusalem from the Normans and um um relationships to David and Solomon, etc., especially on the Moorish Meccan side, Egyptian, etc. French is in the middle of all of that, especially the marquises, the grand marquises. So let's get some more audio from this video. I just had to break all that down, and I'm sure y'all fully comprehend from this perspective that the English renditions of history etymologically is spectatorship. It's spectatorship, especially from propagandists like this who joined Jesuits who already knew about the two Indies, and they're putting out propaganda that led to the French Revolution. And the French Revolution looks like Slavic people rebelling against dark skinned people that's looking like, the Haitian leadership, the Missouri, the Haitian, the Illinois, the St. Louis, the New Orleans, Detroit, dark skin, what we will call Creole rulership. The Louisiana Purchase was the destruction of these people, these Creole people that we are minimizing as if they didn't build America.
English words were more. These are derogatory terms. So let's move on. Let's move on. Now I feel like I can relax a little bit. Okay. What is this? Okay. A people without a nation. So let's go right here, right quick, before I wind it down. I want to show y'all something about the African Americans at the World Fair. Now, this is critical right here because the African Americans was not allowed to do a presentation at the World Fair, and that was magically after the 1870 Naturalization Act. So you can see the mental blunder. Hold on, the mental blunder that was heaped upon the people because they probably didn't know what they was getting themselves into. The Naturalization Act of 1870 explicitly extended naturalization rights to the aliens of African nativity and to the persons of African descent. So they're extending citizenship to anybody of African, which means subjugation. And this is the point of these people selling out, becoming Prince Hall Masons and etc. and Christians, etc. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt because this is actually what happened.
So yeah, let's go over that right quick. We definitely got to go over that. So the Louisiana Purchase and the so-called Indian removal right, is gonna get rid of all of the Creoles. So we're gonna go look up for the Creole. Man, we got so much information to go over in this video. So we're gonna be removing all the old Creoles, Missourians, Mississippians, antebellum South Confederates, any of that Haitian, voodoo, etc. What they're gonna be calling savages and anything under the sun you can think of. Now we can see the picture clearly what they're removing from here, or what they're attempting to before the World Fairs. The African American convert people who converted to English, they are not even allowed to attend the World Fair because they don't even have a nationality, right? So the people in the World Fair that can do it, who was able to attend, was the Haitians and the Muslims. It was based mainly on the Muslims and the Haitians. The African Americans could come, and the so-called United States was minimum. Their participation was minimum and merely spectatorship. You understand me? We can look all of that up, and y'all can clearly see what they're hiding now. You can see it plain as day.
In play. On the contrary.
Hold on. I'll talk myself out of showing y'all the 1870 Act right quick. Let's look that up. 1870 naturalization. So this is after the destruction of the the confiscation acts and the Reconstruction era. We're in the Reconstruction era now, and this is rights to all aliens of African nativity and to persons of African descent. So basically, this law during the freeing of the whites, we got white people getting freed up from these working in these horrid conditions in these southern factories. These albino people and other people are working. This law was passed for them. That's what I teach. And Abraham Lincoln was freeing the white African American people who had been working for their freedom. That's a whole different history that's being uncovered right now. I mean, maybe hundreds of thousands of so-called white people was working in America at around this time. And they happen to be of African descent. And this information is coming out rapidly. Where is this gonna be? It's gonna hit y'all soon. So what I'm saying is not only these dark-skinned people are Africans, it was really Afrikaans people, white people, uh what you think is Dutch, etc., or what you think is German, what you think is Irish. These people was actually African Americans in some cases. So citizenship was extended to them. Was extended to them. Those who came through the African portal. Black people after the Civil War, maybe through ignorance, couldn't read, write, etc. I don't know, or maybe they are Africans and they became naturalized through this law, which proves that they are not Aboriginal Americans. They are not Aboriginal Americans. So at this point, no matter what's going on in your life, you can become a citizen right now. They're extending citizenship. So by the masses, people started claiming to be African for some reason in these cities and other places. This is going to affect people at the World Fair because African Americans does not have a nationality. They are just second class citizens. You can go into the law. There's a bit up that break down their the it's called the 5/3 or the 3/5. The 14th Amendment. It makes them 3/5. So they follow under all of that. So this is what they mean by you left shackles into mental slavery. So this is directly into mental slavery. So this law promoted integration and equality for African Americans, but maintained racial distinctions and denied naturalization rights and access to citizenship to Asian and other non-white immigrants. So this was basically uh leaving out of the captive status, and now mentally you're in slavery because you're second class citizens now by becoming African Americans. This is what we've been telling y'all. So now we're going to show you people that look just like you that was free living here, and they didn't have to go through this. They didn't have to go through this. Or we believe these people are the sellouts who went behind our back to destroy the secret towns, the Moorish towns, the indigenous towns, and they thought they was going to be one with the so-called white people, but they got bamboozled. That's what I think this is. That's what exactly what I think this law represents. The sellout Masons who went behind our back, and white people put their butts in slavery with this Naturalization Act. You can take it how you want to take it or break it down how you want to break it down. I think people was geeked up to sell out and join white people against Islamic people. And this World Fair is exactly remnant to the point of sellout of the African Americans. So they are our people. They just chose to sell out and become Christians and thought they was going to marry white people, but it didn't work out that way. It was another group of people still practicing their culture in America, and the African will sit up here and tell you to your face that this is not in Chicago, that these people is not in Chicago, that these buildings. Okay, let me pause. So the African Sean P and YK, they're not saying that these people not in Chicago. They're saying they're Nubians, so I'm looking stupid. But they don't understand, though, this is the disconnect with us because I'm not denying our people. I'm saying that's not our nationality. Noble Drew Ali clearly broke down who our people is. Let me show you where the disconnect is with these people who thinking I got exposed. And it's just like, it's just so much confusion. That's why debating leads to nothing. Okay, so let me go and read something. I'm going to find it. Just give me, it's a plea to the nations from Noble Drew Ali. Right here, let me show you. So Sean P and YK, they're laughing at me, and it's just like these people are kids, man. So they're talking about an article that mentions something about Nubians, and the World Fair is about Muslims coming from all around supporting each other during the World Fair, Moors and Turks. And Noble Drew Ali said it right here. He said, this is the uniting of the Holy Quran of Mecca for teaching and instructing all Moorish Americans, etc. The fallen sons or daughters of the Asiatic nation of North America need to learn to love instead of hate and to know their higher self and lower self. Now let's go in here. The keys of civilization was and is in the hands of the Asiatic nations. That's why the prophet said Chicago is Mecca. The Moorish who were the ancient Moabites and founders of the holy city of Mecca. That's the Moabites, right? And they are the leaders of the Negroes. I'm gonna show you in this video. Now let's go to 3. The Egyptians or the Hamathites. So the Nubian are the same people, the Meroitic people. Moro. Let's look at Kingdom of Meroe. But they always try to leave out, which is Moors. Kingdom of Moray. Kingdom of Moray. So this is the Nubians, and the prophet said these are our people. These are our people. And the Pan-African is up here talking about he exposed me. When I already told you these are our people, and we named this continent Mauritius. They renamed it Africa. So they're not exposing nothing. They're just so hyped up that they're not listening to themselves. It's not my job to teach them. It's not my job. Those are not my students. I'm literally telling you we name by ourselves. We're not letting you name us African, and you can't tell us that we're not Asiatic. You can't tell us that we're not Asiatic, and we know through architecture, we know through language, we know who our people are. We know exactly who we are as Moors. We cover all of this from Morocco to Meroe to Marina Kingdom, Indonesia, Moros, Philippines. We covering ourselves. We know who we are with our literature, our Quran. These people are denying us and telling us we are we are slave traders. We slaving Africans or we're brainwashed Muslims. They tell us everything. These people know nothing about us, and they're all characters. But the information is here. The proof is here. So I'm telling you, African Americans are really Moorish Americans, and the World Fair is a grand example of us thriving without being scared of Europeans, living our lives in Islam and into the Egyptian culture. Noble Drew Ali clearly said it. He clearly said it. He said, what did he say? Come ye Asiatics. Come ye Asiatics. Come ye Asiatics, right? Where is it at? Right here. Come all ye Asiatics. So it's what? How many? It's like 300 million Afro-Asiatics in Africa. 300 million. Mizraim, even the Arabians, Hagar, because remember Hagar was Abraham other wife, the Japanese and Chinese, all of the Hindus of India, descendants of the Cain, a Khan. That's where we probably got the Khan over there, with a lot of that Khan language. Hittites, who a lot of people, and Moabites of the land of Canaan. See, it's Moabites of the land in Canaan. So I answered that because this is why, man, y'all people, man, y'all failed yourselves, because YK even brought it up. He said that he failed to prove where Moabites was from America, and I had already established that America is the land of Canaan, right? We already established that when I pulled up the biblical geographic map. Let's look it up. I had already established this, and all of y'all know so much about Moors. Y'all know we teach that. So let's go get another source. Let's go in there. Let's go do this. And I'm gonna promise you I'm gonna let the video play out so we can really break this down. Because he made some key mistakes and contradicted himself several times. And no, I'm not afraid to take a temporary L because I did not lose. Y'all gonna see I didn't lose. Because the African Americans are our people, but they follow the Europeans away from our old time religion. Okay, we're looking for the Bible geographic maps. It got to be right here. Or over here, this one. Yeah, here it is right here. So here it is right here. Let's go and show you Moabites. He said we have to prove Moab is in America. And I didn't have enough time, but I really did in so many ways. So sacred geography or scriptural maps of all earth and water at the creation of paradise in the country circumjacent inhabited by the patriarchs or Israels or the royals, 40 years peregrination through the wilderness, Canaan or the land of promise, the travel of St. Paul and other apostles, Jerusalem as it stood in the Savior's time, collect both from sacred and profane authority by learned persons selected thereunto by the national congregation of Dutch divines, the highest of the highs, for the more profitable reading of the Old and New Testaments, and to be bound up the Bibles with Bibles translated into English by J. Moxone, hydrographer to the King's Most Excellent Majesty, London, printed by Joseph Moxon and sold at his shop at Ludgate Hill. Let's go down here to get more confirmation of Canaan is America. Sacred geography or scriptural maps of all of the earth and water at the creation of paradise and country circumjacent. Canaan, the land of promise. Okay, right here, second day. Forbidden Adam, Noah, Japhet, Gomer, Canaanites, children of Japhet. Okay, I think it's at the end. And in this same, what's so crazy is I rarely show it in this same uh page. They mention Indian. They mention the Indian, but I'm not gonna expose that right now. They actually mentioned the Indian or the father of the Indian or the Indans. But let me just get one source of Canaan in America. Canaan is America. And you know, biblicists, historical experts know this. Okay, America might also most think Greenland, western parts. Okay, might as well be from any other part of Europe. British nation above 500 years ago into America and will law for the probability of truth of the record proves how that in Cuba, Hispaniola, two famous islands in the Bay of Mexico of the natives retain several British words, signifying the same thing to this day. I always said that Welsh, the Welsh is an ancient language in America. Okay, America, 600 leagues, America, America by the sons of Japhet, mainland of Brazil, discourse, Garden of Eden, Moses, Eden, Paradise, Ron, west side of the river, Havilah, mountains. Okay, Cain was in his fury, Cain being the curse of God. Canaan, okay, here it is right here. The land into the land of Canaan, and again took up their dwelling place at Bethel High. So I'm not even about to read this. Because like I said, I didn't read it so many times. Here it was that Ishmael was born. They even got the Ishmael people in Kentucky. What I'm saying is, people already mountains of Moriah. People have already talked about this, and I know y'all have heard this. My general audience, so I'm not gonna go above and beyond to prove it because y'all already know. But if I had to, siphon through this to prove that the land of Canaan is America according to biblical sources, I would do that. But I'm just doing a quick briefing for the sake of it. So, like I read from Hear Ye Asiatics from Holy Prophet Noble Drew Ali, Moabites of the land of Canaan, because we know in the Bible Moab is far and near. It's all over. Moab is just not situated in one place. So Moab, we're home. So that means in the video, in the debate, I covered that, my people. I covered that. And the prophet went on to say the Asiatic nations of North, South, and Central America, the Moorish Americans and Mexicans of North America. So he's including all his Asiatic brown people. He's just not focused on, people who look like Fantasia, people who just look like Chad Boswick. He's not just focused on people like that. He's looking at all our brown people, man, and that's what we love about the prophet, because he didn't leave the brown people, the light brown people out, the reddish brown people out. He didn't leave us out. Like most black supremacists. They're just worried about their one incest group. So no disrespect, but yeah, but the prophet definitely included Colombians, Nicaraguans, natives of Salvador, San Salvador, right? He's going in to get his people. Moabites of the land of Canaan. Wow. Come on, man. Let's talk to him. Let's go. Let's go.
Not in Chicago. These brown people, and I'm gonna get some clearer pictures. All of these buildings is in Chicago. It's called the Cairo Street in Midway Plains, where the old Gothic University is at. If anybody live in Chicago, the African YK and Shah's son, they're saying, John P, this is not Chicago, and you and I know about the World Fairs. We know this is Chicago. No matter what the spectators are saying, the English people, whatever they're calling them, these people are more of our relatives than a random African they're trying to put us with in West Africa. So this is the Chicago.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. The point I'm making is the Nubian, the Nubian people with the sticks. They're trying to say, oh, that's an African, in their basic African perception. In their basic African comprehension, they think they got me. See, look, P&F, you ain't Aboriginal. Look, the Nubian. Dude, these are our relatives. We're Aboriginal to American, and the Nubians are one group of our people. So I don't get what they prove, because I'm not denying the people. I'm just denying the fact that we call ourselves African. You understand what I'm saying? The list of people Noble Drew Ali mentioned is our people. Let's go back. So this is why I'm retiring. This argument is a worthless argument, because Noble Drew Ali already said this. Look at it. It says it right here. Look. Let's go and get it again. Just it right here. He already said that. This is why I know Sean P is a slow-mo. The Egyptians, who were the Hamathites, direct descendants of Mizraim, the Arabians, the Hagar, the Japanese and Chinese, the Hindus of India. Holy Prophet already told us these are our relatives. So why would that be a moment of argument for Sean P and YK? Because he knew the audience, that the audience was already biased. He already knew that. He knew how to work the audience, and that's why I gave the victory to YK. I was like, you won, because he didn't come in with information to just drop dead up on us. He just came with to counter what I said, to fix up and redirect what I said. Right? You understand what I'm saying? He's not coming with no information that we can just say, oh, the African this, the African that. They're coming with guessing games. Mary had a little lamb stories. You see what I'm saying? The prophet already said the Nubians is our relatives, and we built up all over the world. So why would he repeat that? Because he knew the audience was going to eat that up. I'm talking about they literally made that a point of emphasis. Let's go back and hear it. He made it an emphasis to say that we look, P&F, that's a Nubian at the Chicago Fair. Dude, we literally said we are the Egyptians. We're related to the Egyptians. So what are you telling me? That's a waste of time. And come on, man, this is really getting to me. And it don't make no sense is what I'm saying.
Cairo, and I'm showing the brown people that look like us. As you can see, this brown little boy. Now let me find some close-ups. Because the reason why I'm showing the people without a nation is the Pan-Africans was not allowed. I mean, the African Americans was not allowed a spot at the World Fair. So they had to piggyback off the Haitians. As you can see, the Haitian presentation right here. The Haitians was allowed to show their display, but the African Americans wasn't. And Frederick Douglass boycotted, and the rest of the African American leaders boycotted because they seen how they had got hoodwinked by becoming U.S. citizens because they were now reduced to black and Africans.
See, look at this punk root words. Look at him. What is he talking about? It's clear what I'm talking about, Goofy. I'm talking about Moorish Americans is at the fair, but African Americans is not at the fair. Why can't African Americans be at the fair, but other free nations is? So this is about nationality even back then. So the prophet said whoever was against him back then is against him now. Root words is against the prophet. Those Negro, blacks, and colors and African Americans are against the prophet because these are not nationalities. African Americans married white people and gave them power over their estate, and they lost. And the white people wouldn't even let them in the fair. And it wasn't even about white people. It was about the parliament of religions. African American had no religion. That's why the prophet added you a religion and a nationality, because he knew that would get you recognized. He knew you needed that recognized religious belief system that's respected, not no nonsense. And he knew you needed a national flag. So I'm showing you with proof. African American and Moorish American existed in the 1800s at the World Fair. They couldn't be in the World Fair like our people. So let's go and get some images. And this dude, Root Words, is a devil. And I can't be a part of nothing he's a part of going forward in the new year. That's why I have to get my priorities straight. This man is a devil. So let's get some images. We can see these people, the brown people, and I think we got some clear ones. It was some clear ones, man. I seen them. It was some real good ones. I can really go and look it up somewhere. But this is a good one. And they try to use this as the Nubian. It says the Nubian men. We're clearly related to Egyptians, like Noble Drew Ali said. So what does he say? And now we're brothers from the East. They know to come to Chicago when we call them. When we say pop up out here, get over here, we handling business, the brothers is coming. Now they got all these terrorist laws where the brothers can't even help us because of these African Americans who believe in propaganda, because of the propaganda pushing African Americans. We don't even have access to these people. And now they're over there, destroying the little communities over there in Palestine right now. So we really don't, have the connection like we used to. You understand what I'm saying? The African Americans they don't even have photos like this because they're not even allowed at the fair to do nothing but whatever they're told. But these are our brothers. These are our brothers right here at the World Fair, ready to fight, ready to rumble with sticks in Chicago. And yes, they're called Nubian men because Noble Drew Ali said what? The Egyptians are your cousins. They want you to be a West African Bantu under the British instead of a free man at the fair, is what I'm showing you. So let's go back and get this audio. Root words is causing confusion. How could you not know what I'm talking about? How could you not support me against an African Pan African? Right? Because that's not our nationality, and we don't got time to waste with people in their feelings who trying to hold on to some words. Politically, you have to change your party. Politically, you got to change your name sometime. And if they want to cling on to these names, we got to move on. And I cannot be around people like this. This is a travesty to have people online pushing terminology African American or Black American when it means nothing. Colored American, it means nothing. And we cannot go into 2024 playing with these people like root words.
And this is where they put them at, and they put them into caricatures and compared the African Americans to these people in the fair and humiliated them because they don't have a nationality. And that is the purpose of this document right here, A People Without a Nation. African Americans at the 1893 World's Fair stood as a people without a nation.
Here's another clown right here. All three of these is clowns. Israelite Polite, Empress Summerine, she's a supreme clown. So let's go and look that up. These are devils, man, that we expose, man. Y'all gonna be so thankful through the years that I expose these devils. Okay. A people without a nation. We found these clowns. So A stateless person is someone under national laws that not enjoy citizenship, the legal bond between the government and the individual in any country. So they're basically stateless, right? African Americans at the World Fair. So they had signed up for citizenships to be African citizens, and it technically ripped them out of any activities in America, and they are feeling it now. And this is where Jim Crow going to come in. It what's so crazy, right after this, Jim Crow kicks in and really start harassing these people. I'm talking about they came down hard on them. So now you can really truly envision the nightmare bestowed upon the African American after they became U.S. citizens as Africans. So they boycotted black leaders. What does this says? Haiti. Frederick Douglass, abolitionist, was appointed as Haiti's co-commissioner to the World Fair and used the Haitian pavilion in the white cities as a base where visiting African Americans can not only feel at home. So Haiti even reached out to the African Americans, which was quite nice because they finally seen what life was going to be like under the white Americans. So here's the Dahomey men from Africa, now called the Republic of Benin. They enjoy their freedom. And that's what this is about. The people at the World Fair got bamboozled. They thought they were citizens, but they didn't even know that they signed up for a lesser type of 3/5 citizens. Let's look that up. Let's look up the 3/5. Then I'm going to go on with the video. 3/5 citizenship. So now we can see clearly from the nation's founders, African Americans regarded themselves as citizens. When the U.S. Constitution was ratified, it did not restrict citizenship based on race. However, it only counted enslaved people as 3/5 of a person. So you're gonna always be a slave if you're a African, because African is the equivalent of slave. It is a Caucasian Slavic person, African. That's exactly what it means. A ivory person, ivory kin. They tricked you. So you're never going to be free in this nation as long as you are a African.
Until Florville Hippo let African Americans use the Haitian pavilion as a platform for protest. So the African Americans are our people, but they followed the Europeans' terms. They forgot who they was. But let me go back here and show you people who did not forget who they was. People who do not forget who they was. Noble Drew Ali is amongst these people at this time in Chicago fighting for this. And I really want to get some close-ups because there's some better ones up in here of these people really brown. This is a good one, but this is in Chicago. They're trying to say this is in Cairo, Egypt. Sean P. No, we got multiple pictures. Now I'm gonna move on. And
after this World Fair, 1893, Noble Drew Ali is a young man growing up. He's basically born right in the time where they're about to take our old buildings and put us in the project buildings. And I like this image right here because we go from the old world buildings to the project buildings. And I'm going to show y'all, I'm going to give y'all the best gift ever on how they use legality to take them buildings from us. I'm going to show y'all how they took them buildings from us. But let's keep getting this audio, man, for the sake of the video recap, man. Thank y'all for tuning in. Hit that thumb up in here. Show nothing but love because I'm one of the best. I'm always going to break it down. They'll never clown me, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how I get out.
I'm going to come back to that. And I think last time I showed the natives of the Polynesian islands of Tahiti who Bethany and them saying it's not our people. But I'm showing you the reason why they're saying they are not our people because they're called Moriori. But I'm gonna give y'all some science on exactly why these are people. I'm gonna show you why these are people. Here's more examples of the Cairo street of the Chicago Fair, and they'll just say, "Oh, he's Googling." But this is common sense and discernment. This is the ancient Native American white city they used to have. They used to write stories about the white city. It's in all of the Native American, Indigenous American oral history. Now look at these brown people you can deny, but we are not African Americans. We was in the World Fair, brown, being ourselves, while the African American was not allowed to. Look at these brown people that Bethy's gonna deny, Chief Holiday, but these are my people. I will never deny these people because they wear turbans. You understand me? Let's go and get some more little brownies. This is in Chicago, and these people are displaying magnificence, and they want us to be reduced to a African pygmy or a who have no rights. The Moorish people kept their culture. African American has joined forces with the Christian who is against Moorish, and the agents that's making sure we don't reconnect with this. Right? And we can show you the Moorish in here. Let's show you the direct Moorish connection to this World Fair. But what I wanted to do was just show some little images of the brown people that look like Negro Americans who are Moorish like Noble Drew Ali today. And their family, their Asiatic families. Now let's go read that. I got something on that. Hold on, what that's that? It's in here. Noble Drew Ali. How you break that down? Let me go find that joint. That joint that. I just got to take my time. Hold on. Let's break that down. What Noble Drew Ali really said. Okay, this is the handbook of the North American Indians. Where is that joint at? Please, hold on. Let me take my time. I don't got to rush. Is this it? No, that's not it. Come on. Oh, okay, let's go right here. Let's crush that right here. Let's crush the Pan-African and quote Noble Drew Ali. This is the Circle 7 Holy Koran, the divine origin of the Asiatic nations. Fallen sons and daughters of the Asiatic nation of North America. He didn't say the Africans.
Hey, hold on. Can you hear me?
Hello. Yes.
You got 12 minutes left, brother.
Okay, he didn't say the see, he's connecting the people with the Mongolian spot, the Asiatics, the people who got a certain birthright, the DNA they don't talk about, right? And he's saying, learn to love instead of hate and know your higher self and loyal self. This is the uniting of the Quran of Mecca, a civilization for teaching and instruction of all Moorish Americans. So I don't like skipping, but I just want to speed up. The key of civilization was in hand of the Asiatic nation, the Moorish, who were the Moabites, the founders of the holy city of Mecca, the Egyptians, who are the Hamites, the direct descendants of Mizraim, the Arabians, Hagar, Japanese, Chinese, the Hindus of India, descendants of ancient Canaanites, Hittites, and Moabites, the land of Canaan, the Asiatic nations of North, South, Central America, the Moorish Americans and Mexicans of North America, Brazilians, Argentinians, and Chileans in South America, Colombians, Nicaraguans, and native in San Salvador in Central America, etc. All of these are Muslims. The Turks are the true descendants of Hagar, who are the chief protectors. I just wanted to quote Noble Drew Ali telling you who his people was in America. That means YK lie. YK lie. You gotta hold him to that because he's quoting Noble Drew Ali but leaving valuable stuff out. Also, I wanted to give y'all. Hold on, get up out of here. What is this? Here's the Canaan Temple of Tulum. I just wanted to show that in there to throw a little bit of that Temple of the Sun Canaanite in America. Now let's get some more variables up in here. I got some more because I'm really cooking, and I wanted to go over confirmation bias with the Pan-African because this bias approach of the African, they cannot let go of their beliefs when they're presented with new information. So they only display information based off their own bias. That's why they're not able to comprehend that more etymology than anything else. And I'm sure y'all know that by now. I just had to do a briefing on that. So let's go into this of the ancestor of the Moriori people that I'm focusing on the East, on the West Coast, the guardians of the Hawaiians, the Samoans that's exterminated. And we got people like Sister Bethy, playing with this. And we know that we've been connected with them, but they don't want to claim this because the name Moriori and Chamorro in Argentina. in Peru, which I'm about to visit. So we understand the genocide of the Moriori and the Maori and the blood connection to the Brazilians. Let's see if we can just show an image of that. Australians, and I can move on. Australians related to Brazilians. Just a simple search, just to show the image. Okay, Aboriginal. I just want to do that. Matter of fact, I don't even got to do that. I got something else. I got some on that. I don't have to do that. Here it is right here. Matter of fact, let's get to the pyramids. Let's get to the business. Because I'm running out of time. Okay, these are the Peruvian people of the Moriori stock. Of the Moriori stock and the bird religion that we're putting together. See, this information is critical. These brown people that inhabited these hundreds of thousands of islands in the Pacific. The real people living in Peru. See, this is Peru and the blood connection of the Moriori that they're trying to deny because this is the global people. Okay, hold on. There's also, okay, we finna go up in there. There's also the tracking of the Polynesian migration map that I want to brief y'all on because I'm running out of time. Of them from ancient times inhabiting places all over the world. There's already documentation on this, and I want y'all to take my word on this. This ancient DNA they're given to the Polynesian, but I would rather call it the Melanesian Asiatic, like Noble Drew Ali said, which is actually the Mississippian. The Manja people, the Washita, who claims to be the oldest people, who we need to take in consideration are Moors too. Right, and I'm just showing that right there. I don't want to just sit up here and linger on this, but I know y'all heard about the connection to the Aboriginal Australians and the South Americans. I just showed you the Peruvian brown ones that the Pan-African will never teach you about, or a Moor hater. So let's move on because of time. Now I want to show y'all this Moor in America. Let me connect this Moor in America to Latin American titles of Mary and Marianism. This culture all throughout America of sanctifying motherhoods, that they were reduced to Catholicism. And I just wanted to show one of them. I think it was a particular name. If I can get her. This one right here is the image of Our Lady of Angels, or La Negrita, little black one. I just wanted to show that Mary shrine some love, because I'm showing y'all the Marianism and what they're hiding in the Canaanite religion, replacing it with the patriarch Hebrew religion. It's a conquest, and this is an example of how America is the land of Mary, right? So now let's go here. Let's get to business, and I'm gonna close out with this. Missouri is in Morocco. Missouri is in Morocco, and we already read that Noble Drew Ali said Mizraim. Mizraim. Hold on. I only got a few minutes, so I have to go here. Noble Drew Ali said it right here. He said, "You are from Missouri. I have got to show you. I have got to show you." And he also mentioned something about Atlantis. So this Noble Drew Ali was on point. Atlantis is going to rise again. 100 and something years ago, he said, "You are from Missouri." Now let's go back to that. Where that joint at? Okay, right here. Where that joint at? I was over here, right? Okay. Okay. Missouri. Okay, so the history is with us, and we also have the Morocco, Missouri. Morocco and Missouri, the connection is here. Now, that's a more recent one. Let's see if we can get an ancient one, because we have Morocco, Indiana. I don't even want to stress the Morocco, Indiana. This is a Missouri stone, right? And we have Missouri, Morocco. I think I just showed that. Missouri. So he said, "You are from Missouri." So he's giving you land to claim and inheritance, not no fake West African mumbo jumbo, right? So let's get out of here. I don't got enough time. I can feel it. I can feel it dwindling. So let's go right here. Let's connect our people with the handbook of American Indians north of Mexico, part 1. Let me get to the M's. Let's see what they got on the M's. Let's get to the M's. I should have already had it down here. Look at it. Bless me. Okay. It's taking forever too. Wow. You can't be serious. Okay, let's go right here. Let's go back to the M. Okay, let's go right here. We have Merrimack. Let's just read some of this. Let me zoom it in because I know they can't see it. They can't see it. It's not even zooming. That's deep. That's deep. Okay, there it is. Popping. America. I'm not depending on that. I'm just looking through the M's right quick of the American Indian tribes. Let's keep going though. It's going too slow, so I gotta hurry up. It's trying to hate on me. I see it. I see the vision. I swear I see the vision. Okay, keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, look at this right here. Look at this right here. We got to hold them to this. I like the other little M's, Marisopa, Maramasi. This one right here clearly says Morocco. Right here. A town and tribe, probably Timucuan, situated in 1564, 40 leagues south of mouth of the St. John's River, Florida, in French history. This is right here a town and tribe. We have to, because we saying we Moroccans, and we spell it the way we spell it. And we also seeing this on the map. I'm saying you have to accept this information.
You got 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Okay, thank you. Here's a Morocco tribe and on the map, and we got Morocco and Missouri. And we have a Morocco kingdom that we conquered in Africa, like Noble Drew Ali said our ancestors did. Our ancestors did. And I can go and give you a source of that for that, but I'm sure you know about the Almoravids and the men of the West. So if I can get an image of that before I get out of here. Right here, one more time, the men of the West. Don't take the etymology of the African and his rules of fancy books and worthless research. Look at the simple and easy research methods I use to help you interpret what they've been denying all these years. From the Moriori West Coast people all the way to the Mississippians and the Morocco people. And the fact that we have Morocco in America and people claiming it, right? So the fact that we have, okay, hold on, I almost forgot. Where is it at? I'm gonna mess up. Ooh wee. Okay. I didn't even do the Negro League. Okay, we have the Mooresville Moors or the Negro League Moors. Remembering the Negro Moors baseball team is showing you our Negro ancestor knew they were Moors. And I want to also validate this by saying they wasn't just guessing. And they would have knew not to call themselves Negro Moors if Moors mean black. This is the Negro American Baseball League team. And it says tribute to the Moor brand Turkish towns, the Mooresville Moors. So they knew it was a Moor brand in Turkish. They knew it wasn't just no color nonsense. And this is an example of the Negroes claiming that Moor heritage, like in this court case that they fought for against the white people, claiming that Moor Mohammedan architecture that they developed. The African is denying this, and I'm giving y'all real sources of the Negro Moors baseball team. You will be denying your ancestors if you sit up here and say that the Negroes, the African Americans, are not Moors. This is too much proof, plus the Morocco tribe, that I showed y'all. It would be a grand travesty if y'all let this African walk up out of here with a victory. It says it right here, Morocco tribe. Stop playing with this. Stop playing with this. Timacoin, Morocco. Stop playing with the ancestors and let us claim their stuff because y'all are afraid. Y'all are afraid. Let us claim it because it's from America. Just move to the side. We're gonna claim it because it's American. We know it. And peace out. I appreciate everybody.
Hey, mic check, mic check.
Mic check, mic check.
This shit kicked me out right at the end of his round. It's your time to go, big brother. YK, you get a 5-minute, 7-minute rebuttal, and then you ready to go, brother.
All right, I'm gonna run it all through. So let me share my screen real quick.
All right, so you're gonna do your 7-minute rebuttal, and then you're gonna run straight into your round. You ain't gotta stop, and you're gonna run it all concurrent, okay? Can you hear me? Or did he kick me out again? Drop a fire emoji in the chat, you guys. P&F, can you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
I just want to make sure because my shit been tweaking, y'all. I need y'all to get on it for me, man. That shit been tweaking, gang.
All right. Can you see my screen?
I see your screen. I'm starting your time right when you ready to go.
All right, let me get it. All right, let's get it. So he talked about the North African, and he keeps forgetting that before you start off with more, you got the words North African. See, he can't get around it. In this entire etymology, you do not see the word America. And this is why he's mad. Then he's going to say, well, it's fake and the people don't know, whoever did Edema Online, they don't know what they're doing because they got the word wrong in French. But realize there's other sources that speak of Moors. But before this Edema Online, before the internet, there was people speaking about Moors. If you cannot show me anybody from the 4th century that's putting Moorish people to America, you lost. See, you're not putting humans to America. You went and found the plant, and just because it was named that don't mean it could have been because the people who named it that.
Take L. Take L. Take L. I just clearly showed the tribe of Moroccans. Moorish Americans are descendants of Moroccans. Moorish Americans are descendants of Moroccans, and I just showed the tribe of Moroccans. I mean, right. You know what I'm saying? So he talking about put a people to America. Like, you can't be that slow. Like, I'm gonna show you what this man rule. I'm gonna break him down ASAP. Hold on, let's get to the M's. Kiowa Apache. Yeah, they be thinking they be on something, man. Like, they don't even understand. Like, the only reason Buddy won is because Befty and Holiday is in their feelings. Because, you know, we embarrassed them for lying on Morse. They in their feelings for lying on us, basically. And we exposed Chief Holiday for the clown he is. I don't respect dude. I don't know what make him think I respect him. He always popping up when I'm around trying to hate on me instead of minding his business, like I'm ever gonna kiss his butt. Then here come Befty, little ugly self, who can't just, you know, just disappear when I come around. Why just get hate at a man? You know, just stay where you know what I mean? Like, they just gotta hate on me because Abo Power giving me a little time to shine. You know what I mean? But I'm never going, you know, cry and whimper about it. But yeah, then you got the other one over there. The ones who follow Holbert still coming to his channel. But I had a nice little run on Aboriginal Powers channel, so I don't care. At least he gave me a reign to be champion over there. That's still big time to me. That is big time to even be Maya. Maya, what? What is that? Mayo, lizard clan of Pueblo, Maya Kushik, Mexam. Look at this. I never knew about the Mexam. See, that's why we gotta read this. This is the Mamrika, the Mrixa, Mexam. That's like a Mexam people. That's why I say you gotta really read this stuff, man. Come on, this is zooming in. The prophet talked about this. He said you are a Mexam. We gotta really respect that. Look at that. Y'all see that? Mexam. And he said you from a Mexam. If we really do the research, we'll find this stuff, man. Why these people hiding, hating on us. And if we really take our time, we can comprehend this Creole and a lot of these broken languages. We can put it together. It's not really that hard. Okay, let's go and find. That's Miami. Miami is definitely a peculiar people we need to be researching. All the dominant. Look at this one right here. It's the Maramis. Look at that. Maramis. Naked Indians. Maya Muek. Miamis. Miami. Okay, let's keep going. I don't like how slow it's going. No, I don't like that at all. The Delawares. Okay, Membres, Membreos. I'm looking for Moors, right? Come on, get us down to the Moor. Look at this dark skinned brother right here. Look at him. That's an eyeball for sure. They keeping it a buck in this book. They keeping it a buck. Indians of California. Who is this? This is Victorino Mission Luceno. See, the Luceno people, they fought with the what do you call those people? The Mormons. They fought with the Mormons, the Lucenos. I'm talking about wow. Moravian establishment. Moravians. I bet Moravians was Native Americans too. Okay, Cherokee Silvery. I'm just trying to get down here to the more part, man. It's like really lagging. I don't know why. Come on. The Mandan, there we go, right there. Man, I just skipped it. Come on, what's going on, yo? The Negro mission work. Indian and Negro mission work. Wow. Why? I'm gonna have to read this whole joint. I'm gonna have to read this whole joint. All right. Oh, I don't know why it's going this slow. It's just really annoying me. Missions. Right. That's MI. Let me get past that and just go down. That MI gonna take forever. Here go Monk's Mound, Monongalia, Monomayas. Sound like a Roman word. Oh my God, man. This is the Morrisons. Okay, the Morrisons looking like Morrisons. Okay, that's not a native word. It could be though. Montague. David Pharaoh. Look at that. Come on now, come with it. David Pharaoh. In America, man, we got to consider all of this. We got to consider all this. And this is in the book of Indians of north of Mexico. And it's also Canarsie. The man has said Shinnecock, Pogriatasuk, his younger brothers, the Rockaway. See, that's that Rockefeller, Canarsie. That's that Jay-Z. Them dudes mocking us up there in New York. They mocking us because them is the immigrants who replaced the old dirty bastards. Carlos Montezuma. Okay, look at this right here, man. See, we gonna have to read books like this, man. Montezuma Castle. Look at this. Look at this. Carlos Montezuma, from his own name, from the so-called Casa Montezuma near the Pima villages. He entered the public schools of Chicago in 1872. Galesburg. Man, this man is supposed to be a Montezuma living in Chicago. The captives were taken to Pima. What? Now look at some of their names, man. This book right here is worthy of a whole breakdown. This book by itself. But anyway, I'm gonna stick to the debate. I just wanted to go to this Morocco Montezuma Castle. And this is a deep book, man. We gotta get it. We gotta get it. Okay, Morocco. Let's go. That's MON. Yes. Go down a little bit more. Shout out to Ghetto Child Clinic. All of the old schools in the building. Y'all know what it is. Mota's Village. That sound like Mota, Mother's Village. Blackfoot Lodge, Mota Hostics, Mota. A lot of that Mota be mother. And I would like to get research all that. Look at this right here. What is this? Serpent Mound. Mounds and mound builders. These complexes. Mourning customs, different tribes. There's something else. Muertos. Okay, the village of the dead. Muayu. Moglausha. This is nuts, bro. How did I get that past that? How I get to the MU and not the MO? That's deep. It's not even possible. Oh my God. Horse, slaves, wives. They making it rough at me, man. I don't know what to do. Okay, Emos, Mosquito Indians. Mosquito mortars. What is a mortar? Marco. Okay, a key Marco. That's what I think that Marco, because it's a Marco baseball team. It's a Marco baseball team for the Negro Leagues. That's where I think that at. All right, let's see what else we got. Mortuary customs. Oh, come on, man. More. What is this? More Zavoy. More Shajovi. Mosapalia Musukis. Mosquito Indians. Tribe name from its Mosquito Lagoon in the Seminole War. Mosquito Indians. Okay, Mota. That's let's go back to the R. Let's go back to the R. Oh my goodness, man. This is taking too long. Who is the Morba? The Parrot clan. Who is the Morba? That sounds like the Moabites a little bit. Here go the Morbanas. Who are the Morbanas? Here go the Parrot clan of the Morba. Who are the Morbas? Probably Cohuatican Morbanas. And here go the Morongo. I remember the Morongo. I did a video on them, and they had Mission Indians in the Tule. Okay, here go another one right here. Moritok. A tribe described in 1588, 1586. Moritico. Okay, let's go up. Moritigan, the village of Samoset, Abenaki. Here goes Mora. Let's see this. I never heard of this one. A rancheria near Presidio of La Bahia and mission of Espirito. The people were probably of Karen Kawan, Mora people. Mokwa. Okay, here go another one. Now look at this right here. You are, bro. I didn't forget the bet. No, we didn't have no bet, YK. Yeah, I'm not deleting my channel, fam. We didn't have no bet, dog. I'm not definitely not deleting my channel, fam. Oh, you didn't even beat me in the debate, dude. YK, I'm doing a recap right now. I know I put your video in the title, but I'm doing a recap, and I haven't made a conclusion yet. But I know for sure you you're dirty. You proved that I was a Neanderthal, so you didn't run the debate. And Sister Bethany them and Chief Holiday voted against me, fam. You didn't win no debate. It ain't about my word. Those people don't like me over there. Chief Holiday and his followers and Root Words and Bethany and all of them people is against me, man. You did not win no debate. Those people voted against me on purpose. Even people who follow Top Cats, they all voted against me. I did good though. I still did good because I know them people hate me. So anyway, I'm not deleting my channel because you said I was a Neanderthal. You was a racist. I don't even know what the hell your ass would even comment on my channel after doing some stupid shit like that. If you think I'm a Neanderthal, and I'm finna get into that, so you might want to stick around because I'm gonna show you you're an idiot. Because Neanderthals are older than Homo sapiens, and they're Australian Aboriginals. So I'm gonna prove that. Now, Moravians, Mohican, Munsee, and Delawares who follow the teaching of the Moravian Brethren. Nah, it wasn't no joke. You don't. That wasn't no joke. This is debating. This is research. There ain't no debate. Ain't no joke. They shouldn't have let you get away with it though, because when you submit information, that's what it is. Because they told me I put up roots. They said he put roots up. You put up the roots video. Now I've always been suspicious that Moravian who are who were what do you call it? Can I think of the word right now? Provincial. They were a religious people who went into Europe, and they're later called Carolingians. But Moravians are Mohicans. Remember the Battle of Mohawks in Europe, the Munsee and Delawares. These are your people going to be the Semnones and the Cherokees in Britain and the Irish. This is Moravians. This is American. We've been teaching this. This is the point of still another history. Now here goes another group, Maradico and Moran Tuna. Maradakun, a tribe of Powhatan. And remember, Powhatan, a Powhatan is a what? Is a what is they call? What do you call those people? A can't even think of the word. Wow, it's late. But they're a Moorish confederacy. Now this is Maradakhan, Marat. We should know this. Morocco. It sounds just like Morocco. All of this is important information. I shouldn't have to go through this, but I have to. Yeah, the Merovingians. Thank you, brother. Merovingians. I needed that. Okay. It's called the Paramountcy. That's what it's called, the Paramountcy. Remember, the Powhatan is a paramountcy. Let's look it up. This is why important this is. This is why important this is. Paramountcy. Powhatan. Follow me. Because you know the Indians that's in Aboriginal Power chat, they're voting against me because out of hatred. They're not doing this research like me. They have no idea about Sagamore and all of that. And they're telling me to put Moors to America, but what I'm doing is proving African Americans are Moorish Americans. I'm not proving Indians really are Moors, but I'm using these sources to even show the Indians, right? Because we know African Americans have mixture. We know Creole Americans have mixture. That's why they're, Moorish Americans. We're Creole. We have several nations we're married to, but we're not African. We don't use that word. Now let's look at the Powhatan paramountcy. See that? Paramount. Now let's go and prove paramount means more. We can easily prove that. Watch this. It's the same word as primo. It's like saying premier. Paramount means more. I can probably do a simple search like that, or I can do etymology. What? Paramore. It's the same. It's just like the same people in the Suriname. They're also called Paramos and known as the Moors in Suriname. Okay, let me see. Okay, I think I might have to go to etymology. Like Brazil means more. Paramount mean more. I don't know how to. Let me see. I can go and find it. I got it on one of my sites. I just don't know how to word it. But right here we saying supreme. Paramount is supreme. It's the equivalent of the word more. I'm telling you, I've done so much research on it. People in my chat didn't see me do it. So it's the equivalent of a more. Now we go back. Um we see the Powhatan is synonymous with more, like the Sagamore. Like the Sagamore. Where is the joint I was just reading that? Is this it right here? So we have, not only do we have the paramount, which means more like Brazil, we actually got these people called Maraudacan, or Maradico in Richmond County. So it's a lot of Marangatauna, it's a lot of Mardakan, Maradico. It's too much of this language. He's talking about reaching. This dude literally saying reaching. Boy, you is a dummy. You, well, I damn near should block you right now. I ain't gonna lie. You too stupid for me. No matter of fact, you ain't stupid. Let me show you that. I'm gonna show you that paramount means uh more. I ain't gonna call you stupid. Let me just go and prove it. I apologize. Watch this. I got it. Paramo. It's Paramo. Let me show you. I apologize for that. You right about that. So let me show him. Paramo means more. Paramo means more in Spanish. I got a source. I will go and find it. Nigga, you know I will sit up here. Okay, here it is right here. More. I got it. So there go the source right there. Paramo, also high plateau moorland. You see what I'm saying, my people? So I didn't have to go far to prove this. So he said reaching. He said reaching, but as y'all can see, it. So it's not that many people in the chat, but I just need one person to press one if you can see how I just exposed him. Because I said paramountcy means more, moreland. He said I'm reaching. I just found the source that says paramo means more. Can anybody in there vouch for me that this is a clown? Because I just clearly proved it. He said it's not a reliable site. What is you talking about? Dude, I can go and get this out of encyclopedia of dictionaries. What type of rebuttal was that? This is not a reliable site. Okay, here's Collins Dictionary. Here's Collins Dictionary. It's a reliable site. It says it right here, a Highmore in the Collins Dictionary. Now what you gonna say? That's really grounds to get you blocked on my channel. And that's why I don't mess with Not a Coincidence. Because he do stupid shit like that. Like what you doing, YK. What you just did is what Not a Coincidence do, and that's why I don't deal with him. And you can get blocked on my channel because I don't need Aboriginal power. I don't need nobody to validate me. My truth is gonna carry me into the future. High tree plateau. So what is you talking about? Do you don't see where it says high more? It spells it high more because we know more is dealing with land. We always talk about that. It's also dealing with sea as well. But it's particularly spelled mare, M-A-R-A, like Marines, when dealing with the sea in Latinesque. Right? But right here it says high more. What do you got to say about this, fam? Take L or what? Right, right. It's like you saying it's not a person, but you might have somebody called a Mountie. Have you ever heard of a Mountie? Anybody know what a Mountie is? Let's look that up. So, a mound or a mountain is not a person, but there's something called a Mountie, somebody who was on top of taking care of the mountain preserves or mountain. You feel me? It's you understand me? It's a marine. You're telling me a Moor is not a person, but it's these names and titles that come with guardianship. You understand what I'm saying? I can't. It's called an adjective. It's acting out. You're acting out something. I mean, you feel me? A verb. It's called a verb when you're acting. You can apply it as a verb and an adjective and a noun. That's the greatness of the word more. And now you're coming into knowledge of this. You're just you're the typical Pan African who's never satisfied. You're gonna keep going and going and going. Put the word more in America in the fourth century. In the fourth century. What the hell? Fifth century more. Sixth century. Sixth century. Okay. I don't know. How could we do that? We can with Jerusalem. Doing it with the kingdom of Jerusalem. We can. Okay. Mora, fourth century. Let me see. Let me go and do that. All right, I got you right here on the Paramo means more. So that's an L for you. I got you right here. I knew I was gonna get you. And I'm gonna get you on the Neanderthal DNA too. I'm gonna get you with this Neanderthal DNA. I'm gonna show you where you dropped the ball on that. I got you on that Neanderthal. I got you. So let me see if I can put Mora, fourth century European Gregorian, Julian calendar, Mayan, long count, Arabic, Ethiopian. Okay, Amharic. I can use Amharic. Fourth century, 11th century, Roman Moro. Let me see. I might can do it with the Latin Empire West. I can do it. I got you. I'm really good. Nah, yeah, I didn't lose. I already told you that once you put that Bethty and Chief holiday video up, you got me. When you put the Bethty up there of me dissing Bethty and Holiday, yeah, it was game over after that because all of them is they fans. That's why I don't want to do Morris on his channel. Well, I definitely would have debated you. Yeah, I felt you won after that because you knew you knew how to apply. You're timely. You very timely. You hit it where it hurt, boy. And Bethy was in the comment section and she was hurt. She was hurt. She was hurt. She was over there, commenting, letting me know how she felt, and you knew what to do to get the people to go back into their feelings instead of the information. Yeah, I said it, but you didn't interpret it correctly just because I said it. I felt like you won because of the Indians was over there hating already. It had already been like 10 comments of straight hate. I had already went through it. So it's like, yeah, he got it. That man is smart. I knew you were smart. I'm not saying you were intelligent, but you very smart. Very, very smart. For your timeliness. Okay. So let's get back to business with the I want to go back and read some more of that. I don't want to get distracted from that. And we're gonna get to the Neanderthal. Let's deal with the Neanderthal after this. I don't want to let him off the hook by calling me a Neanderthal. Because I could have easily showed him as Australopithecus. Okay, let's go. Because he definitely, like I said, he dropped the ball with the Nubian. Because, like I said, we are related to the Egyptians, the Arabians, Mizraim. We're not denying these people. We're just denying the word African. Nah, you good, bro. You good, bro. I appreciate it. But I'm still gonna use that as an example of the Indians. I accept you saying it's a joke, but the Indians, they don't look at none of this as a joke. The Indians really they look for any little thing to go against me. What do they call Befty them and they little crowd holiday? They tick for tat any little thing to hold against me. They feel like they on top of the world. Okay, let's go back. Here it is right here. So like I said, this makes a lot of sense of really comprehending this indigenous wording and documentation, because now we getting in here with these words and the mothery words. Chico Miko in the Mohican village of Chico Miko. Now, this is so important because we know Mohican is Moravian, which is a Mora people. It's not a reach because it's dealing with the Delawares who knows they are Moors. So they want us to be discouraged because the history is there. They can't necessarily desecrate it and destroy it because that's a international crime. Now, Three Villages, Salem is actually a village. Schoenbrunn, so that means that's an ancient Jewish village. Nadenhutten. Nadenhutten is a German word. So we got three aspects of a Tripoli people living together. We have a German, Slavic, we have a Muslim, Salem, and we have a Schoenbrunn Jew people living together in Muskingum, Ohio, and they're known as Muncie Delawares and Moravians, whose a stolen history. And Moradico, this is not a reach. This is doom upon people who go against us. Coming in 2024, when I officially make my appearance in my pure and clean state as the supreme leader of this research, a lot of people's gonna be in trouble. And like I said, I'm not looking for friends. You just got to do the right thing, because when I present this information to the world, a lot of people's gonna be in trouble because you can't joke around and signify on the world stage. Now look at the Mora. This is La Bahia, which we know is Seminole, Simone Bolivar's people, and they're called Espiritu Zanigas, Santo de Niga, or Saint de Niga. That's nigga. We have to embrace that. That's the word nigga. And it's dealing with Mora. We have to come on, guys. We can do this. I know it's hard, and you YK people like that to be like it's reaching. No, it's not reaching, man. It's all together. Now here's Morba, Morongo. Look at this Alaskan mortar. Okay, mortar. I don't think that's a people. That's just the utensils. Matates and Mullers. Mullers. Wow. See, Muller is not even a European name. Muller is not a European name. But yeah, YK know I won that debate, trust me. And I'm gonna show you where he dropped the ball. As soon as I get to the Morocco tribe. Okay. And I'm okay, let's go. Come on. I don't see it. Maybe I passed it. Cherry, Morocco, Dakota, Montana, Mandan. Here it is right here, Mandan, which is similar to Mandan in Africa. Those people called the Dogon. Now, also we got the Zuelis people in Mexico. I'm going to pull up the Zulus people. It's just called Zuel. It's spelled a little different than Zulu, but it's a Zulis people. Like Zales, Gonzalez, Zales. I'm telling you, I do my research and they be laughing at me. And I'm really, I'm really like that. More Zahovi, Morzovi, Mosaic, and art carry high perfection among the superb work of the Mexicans. Mosaic. Wow, that's deep. Mozuki, Mo mentioned only in McKinney, Muskowaki foxes. Okay, I don't see the Morocco tribe. They keep disappearing. I don't know where the Morocco at. Cause I'm trying to read on it, man. That's what I keep going back and forth. And it's like it's magically gone. And so we can go into this DNA. Okay, look who is this? In Moorheads. What is this? Moorhead prehistoric. What? Mordars. Okay, Meredith and Moorhead. See, it's just too much. It's just too much. We even got a Moorhead out here. The thing about the Indian, Sister Bethy and Chief Holiday, he's a German. He has German citizenship. They go against anything more, but when it's obvious, they'll claim it. They'll claim it, but they're always going to berate more and try to say it's, Legends of Narnia. Chief Holiday say it's Legends of Narnia, but always tell us to listen to Grandma, who told us to go to church, and church deals with the Bible. And that's why I don't take him serious. And I'm not really mad at Bethy, man. I'm not really mad at her. It's just her timeliness of always popping up when it got something to do with Moors. It's like she don't know about it. Just mind your business. Move on. That's what we want to see more from her. That would be great. Okay, Moratigion, the village where Samsoet lived. See, right up in here, you would think that Moratok, yeah, it is in here. I'm skipping it. I can tell. I can tell I'm skipping it. Moratok, it's right over here. It gotta be. That Morocco. Come on, man. No, it's gotta be up here. It's gotta be up here. On me. Mawok. Olamanteke. Come on, man. This is deep. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I got it. I know how to do it now. Latoya, yeah, it ain't meant to be. I'll get on out of here. I'm just wasting time. They will not let me. Mohawk, yeah, I definitely. Master of God of War. Look at that. Wow, I read that. The Morgan League. The Morgan League. Amhohack. Amhohack. Remember, we got the Mexam tribe. Mohawks. Look at that. Mohawks. Mohawkies. Makuas. Macs. Man, I guarantee you all these names, man, they looking for these people to exterminate them. Mohawks. Mohawks. See, it ain't just Mohawks. Mohawks. Mahokis. Macayes. Okay, hold on. Moo. Right, Moo. Mohegan. I'm going through this. I'm going through this. I feel like I won that debate. Mohegan. Mohawk. Mohammedanji. Mohongo. Wow, Indian conferences. This is nuts. Mojaluna, Teos Village. Monacan. There was a rich people, I believe, was the first native people to have cars too. Mohamensho. These people, Monacan. This is nuts, boy. I don't think I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna get up out of here. Okay, there go that Pharaoh dude. Let's go back to the Pharaoh guy. David Pharaoh, the last king of the Montaukes. Montaukes. MON. Yeah, that's it, man. I cannot find that Morocco, so it's all good. I'm out. I'll come back to this another time. But I do want to read this Negro land. Matter of fact, let's go into the percentage of the DNA, the DNA of the Neanderthals. Let's go and look up Neanderthals for the sake of this video. Okay. images of Neanderthal. Homo Neanderthal. So YK, no, it's actually a tribe called Morocco or the Timbuktuan in that passage. I just keep overlooking it for some reason, and I really wanted to highlight it. I'm gonna go back to it for the video. So YK focused on me being a, saying I can't get right because I'm a Neanderthal, and now he's saying that. And here's the actual image right here he used. So he said it's a joke, but it wasn't a joke because the Indians don't think it was a joke. They voted for him. But the actual Neanderthals, first Neanderthals were brown people. Now let's go and show you. Aboriginal Australian have Neanderthal DNA. So studies have suggested that Australian Aboriginal population have between 1% to 2% Neanderthal DNA, similar to other non-African populations. Now, that's a good thing, and it's a bad thing. It's a pros and cons to this. First of all, it shouldn't matter because they tell us it don't matter when we just got 1% native DNA. They be like, oh, that's just a small percentage. But this is a very big deal for the Australian Aboriginals because Neanderthals are said to be extinct and they split away from common man 500,000 years ago. So these people with this Neanderthal DNA have been separated from Africans for 500,000 years, still maintaining their dark skin. And since this don't fit their narrative, they had to find a way to fabricate these studies. They had to find a way to fabricate these studies. So why do Australian Aboriginals having Neanderthal DNA is important? Because there are studies saying that Australian Aboriginals are the first to come into America, not Columbus. Let's go and look it up. Australian Aboriginals first in America, not Columbus. And that clown root words he keep on talking about. Now he putting Moors to the Australians. Now he putting Moors to the Australians. That's what root words is saying. But I'm connecting the DNA dispersion and the evidence of the Western people. And that's how you know he a devil. He a devil because that's not what I was actually proving that we from Australian. I'm proving the exchanging of DNA and history that can be tracked. So, first Americans reached Europe 5 centuries before Columbus discovery. So there's a whole new story that's been going around talking about a certain type of American people. Look at the red flag. They had already been here, like, doing a thing as free people, and they're gonna cover them up as the Melanesian or the Polynesian. And they know exactly who these people are. They are the ancestors of the Moors, the people of the West. And they got all types of fake stories. Let's go and get that Aboriginal people. Columbus' fear of Islam shaped his view. So they're saying his fear of Islam shaped his view is that's why they started naming everything after Islam, basically. They were so scared of Islam and Moors that they started viewing everything in America as Moors as Islam. That's their fake little story on why everything appears Moorish in America. See, that's their story to clean up this extermination of anything Moorish. You see what I'm saying? It's always been like that. And they're doing a hell of a job with ugly people like Sister Betty and Chief Holiday, people who do not like themselves. People like Clarence Thomas, Supreme Court Justice Clarence Thomas said that he doesn't like himself. He don't like African Americans and they shouldn't have affirmative action because of the way they look. And he came out and said he don't like African American black people. That's what Clarence Thomas said. These people don't like themselves. A lot of these dark skinned so-called Indian people, they don't like themselves and they are thorn in all of our side because it's always a competition with white people with them. Australian, Aboriginal, DNA in South America. And I'm going to show some more images. I'm not going to end it. I just want to cover some points. Now, indigenous South American tribes reportedly related to Aboriginals, which is not, far fetched, is showing you ancient seafaring people on their boats trading thousands of years before the white man or the European man, is what we're proving. And it's okay. It's okay to accept that part of history versus out of Africa and or brown pigmented dark people only got to America when the white people brought them here or the European. We know that is a lie. And there's much evidence because they want you to think dark brown people like this was not in America. That's false. We already we're past that. And YK the Truth teaches opposite of this. Whether they call themselves Moriori, Moorish, Morocco, Moroccan, Moravian, Mora, Mura, so many variations. And I want to get to the nitty gritty of this. So look at this right here. Let's go and show you the Marianisms. Latin American titles of Mary. So this would be the old world religion of motherhood. Of motherhood. Look at that. It looks very similar to that Nagamayas of India, the Nagamaya with the snake serpents. As we can see the Marianists and the sanctimonious celebration of pure mother God, the Virgin Mother, Mother of God. Mother of God. So that would be the more of God, is another way of explaining this. So this is your Moorish culture erased under Marianism, erased of Catholicism, because they called it Catholicism after the battle of the cats. They're battling this cat culture, right? So it became Catholic as they hijacked, because it was never called Catholic. It was always Marianism or the Ark of Mary. This is just derogatory words and propaganda they use. Spanish, Hispanic, all these words, black, Negro, color. It's so many of these designations that they came up with, and people are still accepting it, right? So here's another source of more in the old world. Let's look at Abraham Pierce, the Black Moor. Abraham Pierce. So this is the old world religion getting persecuted, and they're coming back home as pilgrims or returnees. Abraham Pierce, the Black Moor. So the old religion would have been the Black Mother. Remember, Black Pilgrims, Abraham Plymouth. So remember, they're persecuted a Black man who say he had voting rights. He was a free man. I could have showed this in the debate, but I didn't have to. Right? So all of these remix stories gonna say he was an African and all of that, and all these new English cover-up stories. But the original document says he was a Moor, a Black Moor. So there's more word and more culture. Look, the Black Moor. So he's a free man. And now they want to rewrite history and just make it African. So you won't think that these people was in America pre Slav domination, right? The Blackamoor in New England. So Moors was free in America. But the African Pan-African job is to situate you in West Africa only. And that's why I debunked Greek is fake. And I showed you the Moravian. I showed you the Moravian people of Shanakaya, Moravian Empire, that predate the Greek. So even India was called Moria. They're Moors. Mexico was called, it wasn't Mexican, it was named after Maximilian at the time. It was named after Mother Mary or Matamoros. Mexico is Matamoros. Morusia. Russia is Morusia. I can prove to you that Russia was Morusia, Morissa, Morgana. All of these words was abundant all over the earth, right? The red flag was waved all over. They equate this to the communist flag. Okay, where is it at? I want to see the Negro Fort, Moore Park, Quapaws. I wanted to see the Mariah. I don't have anything on Mariah, but let's look at this right quick before I move on back to that tribe of Morocco. Look at the old lighthouses of our brothers in French Tahiti, which is our Creole brethren. Look at this house right here. This lighthouse right here. This is a step so-called pyramid. So the step pyramids are nothing but mountains, artificial mountains where we can, see from distances. So this is the Tahiti ancient Far de Tapaka Fakarava. So this is ancient. So we've been building like this, and we could connect the culture with the Polynesian, Melanesian, and the Mexican. Lafare. So that means Lafar. You can see from afar. That's what that means. Lafare. So this is the so-called pyramid. And we have people in America that build like this. We have the Canary Islanders. We can show you the Canary Islanders in what we call what is that place called on the coast of Africa, the country full of Latin people? Can't even think of the name right now. But look at this. This is critical because this is the French people, Creole people. There was an empire that was counter to the English. That was a counter civilization to the English, and this is in French territory. Remember, I showed y'all the white French slave Abdul Raynal, who spoke about the two Indias. Remember Abdul Raynal, the two Indias. So let's go back. Let's see if we can get back to comprehension. Where's Abdul Raynal? Is this him? Confirmation bias. And we're gonna come back to the gate to the Temple Mount. When I get through with this, now y'all gonna see what they're doing to y'all. When I get through with this, why they don't want you to be a Moroccan, why they don't want you to be a Moroccan or Moorish. Wait till I get through with this. Y'all gonna wake up. So look at this right here. This is the Alaska Complex Mosque. As you can see, the architecture like the Moors in America. Guess what? This is the gate of the tribes, gate of King Faisal, gate of Bani, consul gate, gate of the cotton merchants. The gate of the cotton merchants, the people who had the cotton, the Calhouns. Ablution gate, chain gate, the Moroccans gate. Let's read this. The Moroccans gate, also known as the Moors gate. So that's a real people. It would not be the black gate. Why would it be the blacks gate? That is a lie. That is the gateway of the mothers. It's located in Masjid, or it's the supreme people's gate, the mother race. The gate leads to the Moroccan quarter that was demolished by the Israeli occupation forces. Why would the Israeli occupation forces destroy the Moroccan quarters? And the so-called Morocco kingdom don't say nothing because it's not theirs, it's ours. This is our quarter because we are the builders of Mount Moriah. We have our own quarters and they destroyed it because we're abandoning it. Now, they destroyed it in 1967 to build the plaza, Wall Plaza, to create a larger space for Jews for the Al Barak Wall. And left is the Madaraza, Al Fakir. The keys for the Moroccan gate are with the Israeli authorities since occupied. So that's why they over there knocking off them Palestinians. The Palestinians know that the Israeli got our keys. They should not have our keys to this damn gate, and y'all know it. Come on, man. Wow. Yeah, they shouldn't hide the keys to the West Wall Gate. You feel what I'm saying? Shushan Gate. That sound like the Shoshone. Remember, the Shoshone is the people in America. We might want to look that up. But that Morocco Gate. Anyway, let's go back to that definition, and we can do a little rundown. What else we got? What else we got? Gates of the Temple, Morea, Australians related to Brazil. Okay, we can get that out of there. Australia. Yeah, we straight. I don't need that. Black ships. Who publishes etymology online? Douglas Harper. Okay. Confirmation bias. Okay. Federation, MSTFA, Egyptians, Heaven Earth. Morocco Buddha. Let's go over Morocco Buddha right quick before we go back to that Morocco tribe, that Indian Morocco tribe. So now let's go into Morocco Neo-Rai. Neo-Rai. We know Rai means regal, king, Neo king. So remember, Neo was also the Matrix dude. So this is what they're talking about. Yeshui Temple, Osaka, 66 AD, copper and gold plating. Now, Morocco, Nuri, which means Negro or Negro Morocco, Basasu, he also known as Morocco Buddha of the future, depicted as either Buddha or Bodhisattva, Mahayana Theravada followers, and Korean influence. This is why they putting pressure on North Korea, because they probably got those giant Buddha statues out there. They still got them ones intact, and the U.S. is threatening to blow them up like they did in Iraq. That's what the U.S. government with Israel is doing, destroying all our Moroccan stuff. And those people are trying to keep it, but they're holding us hostage, like Hitler said. Now, okay, right here, origin equal India. India, that's deep. So Morocco should not be separated from Indians. Now, look, 7 lucky gods. 7 lucky. So that number 7, the Asiatics know what's going on with us, yo. They know what the number 7. They know Morocco Niari in French would be Negro. So this is what they're hiding. Look, Maruk, Shampa, Bayama. So Bamapa, Bayama. So Alabama, Melapusa, Malibu, Malapusa, Mile, Malafo, Milafwa, Jishi. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go back. But that's a cold connection with that Morocco Buddha. I got a book coming out on this. I got 2 more books coming out on this, and I'm gonna do something on the Negro Leagues too, because I found something on the Creoles and the Negro. I found some cold-blooded stuff on that, on the Negro Leagues that they hear from y'all. So I'm definitely gonna do a book on that Morocco Buddha and that More of Jesus, More and Mother. That's gonna be another book, man. I'm getting rich, man. Come on, bro. Y'all know I'm doing good with the first book. Whether y'all support me or not, man, other people is. And they want me to come with this. So I'm very thankful for y'all. But yo, we gotta really step it up, y'all. Cause they be disrespecting my research too much. Okay. That's Negro land. Let's go. What we gonna do next? We was doing the Morocco tribe. Let's find that Morocco tribe. Right here. I'm not gonna stop till we find it. It's in here somewhere. Montour, Morocco. So we got to go back. R is before N. MNMNOPQRS. QRS. So mock. It comes after Q. Mock. Yeah, I'm connecting the dots. And like I said, Australian Aboriginals have Neanderthal DNA. Neanderthals. Shit, did I even get that? Hold on. How old are Neanderthals? Who is older? Let's see who is older. Who is older? Neanderthal or Homo sapien? See, they thinking they cracking jokes, but you really looking stupid. Neanderthals diverged from modern humans around 500 years ago. likely evolving outside of Africa. So Neanderthals don't have no connection to Africa, and they so brainwashed into being Homo sapiens, they thinking it's a bad thing not to be Neanderthal. See, we develop outside of Africa. We don't need Africa. Africa's not our motherland. 500,000 years ago is almost a half a million, bro. We've been out of Africa. This man went out his way to prove that I was not a African American. I'm a Moorish American because we can go into Australian Aboriginals. I can show you 12 dozen tribes called Morawang, Marawan, Mara, Maraye, even Moro Man is a giant glyph in Australia. It's called Moro Man or the Mori glyph. So I can go in with the Australian Aboriginals being Moors themselves. And they was visited by the black ships of Portugal. So he really dropped the ball and he knew it and he wanted to downgrade and he wanted to throw it off like it's a joke. Bro, it's a joke. I know you're not a Neanderthal. No, you do think I'm a white man. Uh 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 what's his name? YK the Truth. Yes, you do. You would have never did that and insulted me like that. Nobody plays with nobody like that. You threw that up there because you knew the people would eat it up and be emotional. In YK's mind, I'm a mixed white man with Neanderthal DNA. But I'm 500,000 years outside of Africa, showing you I'm not a African. So take that L. Okay, let's get it up in here. Let's see. I didn't went too far. Matter of fact, I'm finna go all the way up. I'm gonna get this Morocco tribe. I might have to play the video to get the page. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play the video to get the page for y'all. Oh, it's matter of fact, it's his turn, so I can't do it. He said the empire of Moors, Muslims was in Florida, crocodiles, woods. Man, that's one stupid dude. I cannot stand root words. Like that dude is ultimately like you at this point, you can't even disrespect gay people by calling him gay. Like you will be disrespecting them. That's how dumb he is. Cause they got enough to team up and get politics done. He done. He's just a drunko. It's like typing anything, man. I cannot be around that in 2024. I refuse. You know, Empress. All these people come out there Empress, and that's a Moorish nobility title. Like you can't be this dumb. I'm not gonna be around somebody who hate Moors and call themselves an Empress. You just cannot be that stupid, yo. All right. Let's go and find this Morocco tribe so I can end this video because I proved my point. I don't want to go too much into what YK talking about because he wasn't talking about nothing, y'all. He was talking about Amaru Muru. He was talking about that stuff I want to be talking about with Amaru. You know what I'm talking about? He got to talk about A1 in the debate, y'all. And that's how I know he lost and they still voted for him. And he told me that he tried to say that I didn't put Moab to America, and I easily just showed y'all I put Moab to America. These people voted for him, and that's why I'm done. Like I'm not gonna take my channel down because I know they voted for him for Sister Bepti. So I'm not gonna take my channel down, no. So I'm not saying Aboriginal Powers channel is biased. I'm just saying they don't like me. Another Moor can go over there and get some love, but I can't because I genuinely hurt their feelings. That girl Brown Bunny, Skittles, she keep on harassing me. Skittles keep on. I can show y'all some text from Skittles right now. This girl is harassing my Instagram after she got my channel a strike. And she's typing these long messages talking about dating and stuff. Like I just literally got a text from that girl Skittles. Moore's Charity School for Indians. That girl Skittles trying to date me. And it's people like that who voted against me. It's like it's some crazy stuff. That's why I'm like, I'm not gonna do no debates over there no more. I got all these people in their feelings don't like me, voting against me. So they're not looking at my information. They just voting against me because, 2 years ago I hurt their feelings type stuff. Yeah, like you said, Kiera, I watched the entire debate and YK wasn't proving nothing. Like it was like patty cake baker man type information. And it's like AP had played our previous debate where we had got a tie, and I was just running information down because I was speeding. And I thought I was gonna win anyway because I felt like I was putting information out and I wasn't telling them too much. See, my problem was I didn't really do my debate. I didn't present my information. I took it for granted because I thought they was gonna vote for me anyway because he proved we was Moorish Americans. He kept proving that we was Moors. That's all I needed you to do because he's attached to African. I'm attached to Moor. But the dumb audience don't understand that that's the topic. They're thinking that I gotta prove an Indian is a Moor. That was not the video. That's exactly why I'm retiring. The video was not about it's Indians, Moors. The video was as African Americans, Moorish Americans. Yes, because we have people in Africa. And I literally showed these people our people in Africa, y'all, called the Morabitan, who is actually Mayans. They're actually Mayans. And I can show y'all right now the data is in Texas and Mayan. Texas, they are in Texas and Mexico with their own movement. The Morabitan movement, hijacked by Europeans, initially was a Moorish movement. So here is the Negro land, the Negro land of the Arabs. So Arab mean west of Maghreb, and it was a total Negro land of our Morabitan people of the Atlas and the Great River and Atlantis. It's a book on this over 200 years ago, and I introduced this to show y'all who built Morocco. Who it was initially a city, our Morabitan or Morabites extended to Autogos, a town of the southern of the desert and containing a Berber population. This is our Morabitan on the rise. And these are the developers of Ghana and all of that. These Morabitans of Mecca. They also built Mecca. And these are the people Noble Drew Ali is tracing and giving us our inheritance in Africa and America. So we're not denying these people. We're just saying we're not typical non-Muslim Africans. You can't just call us any African that the white people is putting us with slaves. YK and what is his name, Sean Son, and all them people trying to put us with slaves. But I'm showing y'all that we were free. We had always been free, even during slavery. Yes, some people get put to prison and enslaved, but it was always free people. We ain't no enslaved race like they enslaved every last one of us. That's impossible. That is impossible. So these people are crazy, and I'm showing y'all that we are free during the world fairs. We are free during the world fairs. We are free during some, the French period. During the Spanish Creole period, we are free. You see what I'm saying? Okay. I know it's page 6. Zanaga, Banu Musufa, Black's larger Arab writer. I forgot what page. Okay. Jenny Y, Guinea Y. That's why I played some of that music. Okay. Skittles doesn't know personality, so I ignore her on my level. Yeah, she's still tagging me too. And I don't even know how to talk to Skittles because she got my video. She struck my channel. And they threatening to take my main channel down. So I don't know what the hell Skittles told them. But they guys made me go through courses and classes and shit, and they was threatening to take my main channel down. So I was like, I'm not even talking to that chick. That chick is a curse. A female is gonna ruin everything. Now, Almora Byton or champions of the faith, they subjugated the fertile countries on both sides of Southern Atlas. So they subjugated Carolina, according to my research, Carolinas, Georgia, Florida coast, all the way up to Manhattan, and they secured the what do you call it? Algiers. From Algiers, Virginia to Algeria, Africa. They secured it. We can look it up right now. These Moors. So they are the champions of the faith, 1073, and the empire the empire and city. So it is a source right here showing you that they formed a empire and a city, both. So they get credit for the city as well. So wherever you see the city at, that's theirs. That's why I put that up there. That's why I put that up there. Look at the city. Let's go and find a Morocco city. See if we can find that Morocco city somewhere. Where they join at? It's mighty funny. I don't see it right now. Okay, here it is right here. Here go one right here. Here go one right here. Morocco. So this is a city. That means they can't plagiarize our name. They cannot plagiarize our name. That means that belongs to us. Anything with Morocco on there, that belongs to us. They can't sit up there and take that name and act like, you feel me? Like it ain't ours. We would have to sue them. See that Morocco go back to us. It says it right here. Let me show you. It says in 1073, the empire and city of Morocco, El Morabiton, the Moabites, Noble Drali, also named as the Almoravides. So the reason why I read that, look at these different variations. YK the truth will be like you reaching. And y'all see, I just showed that paramo mean more. So YK the truth ran up out of here because he know I'm smart. He just know those people in Ad Power Chat is dumb. People like YK the truth is crafty. He know how to play an audience, and he's very crafty, and I give him respect on that because he been doing it for years. But he know he can't get that off on me. He know I will run him up out of here. He know I will run him up out of here. Like they're not gonna play with me. What his name was? Knack. What's his name again? YK. They not gonna play with me. They get up here on this panel, I embarrass them dudes. In the name of AGE, we ignoring the goofies. Yes, we ignoring them. And I hope you do that, Kiera. Really. I hope you live up to that because you get them a lot of attention. So you brought them over here to get exposed. I exposed them, but I'm dead serious. I'm not playing with nobody in 2024. Do not bring dudes like root words around me and tell me nothing they said. Don't tell me nothing somebody like that said in 2024. We're not acknowledging people like him. So let's move on. I've done that. I showed y'all the Morabitan started the Mecca, like Prophet said, Prophet Ali said, and they also started the city of Morocco. So the what do they call it? The Moroccos? The Moabites started Mecca and Morocco. Them is some powerful dudes. They didn't start with no dang on. They didn't start with no North Africa, which was in the quotation. That's one of the places they settled. Let's go back and read it. According to this, it says that the empire and city 1073, the Fertile Crescent, the champions subjugated the countries. So that means they're not even from there. This is an empirical source. So that means YK the Truth is a liar. They're not no aboriginals to North Africa. These are people who just came and took over after other people. They kept taking over because it was critical lands. So this is the dishonesty and disingenuousness of the African, Pan-African. This is why we don't like them. We don't respect them because they depend on English verbatim sources, and they fail to offer multiple sources, multiple perspectives, pros and cons. The good and the bad, the counter arguments. They don't cover all of that. They just go into the first few words they read. North Africa. See, son, North Africa. See, he don't want to talk about that, but he still didn't recognize the quotations. When you got a word with quotations, that means that's somebody telling you that. That's not a definition. So you got to go and understand what they mean. You don't just run with it. And YK the Truth, he lacked comprehension. Right? So they talk about Morus is a plant, Berber is a plant, Moor is land. We're people of the land. We're people of the land. So, like I said, let's go back to this book. Let's go and get the name of this book. What page is this? Before I come back down. Okay, 884. Let's go back to the name of this book for the people who want to read it. And I'm gonna get out of here. Because I'm gonna read this whole book. I don't care if it take me 3, 4 days, because there's so much stuff. I actually got this from brother who was hating on the Moors, the Indian guy, research guy. Remember the research guy, the Hebrew dude who was hating on the Moors, and he started, doing good research. The research guy was called the Black. He was called the Black something. The Black Indian Fight Back or some stuff was his name. And we got on his butt about that name, and he switched it to the research guy. And I got this from him. It's called the Handbook of American Indian, Mexico, Part 1, Frederick Webb Hodge. And YK the Truth said this was not a good source. California State. YK the Truth said this is not a good source, that y'all shouldn't believe me, yada, yada, yada. That Morocco tribe don't mean nothing. That's exactly what YK the Truth said, and them folks voted for him. Now, here's the book right here. Now, let's go and get that Morocco tribe. I wish they had the little feature where you can type the word in. I think that's how it should be. Okay, here it is right here. It's in Latin. That's a good thing. It's in Latin, so the English people really can't lie. That's why they have to put all that more stuff in here. That's why they added the more tribes, because it's originally in Latin. The English, they want to cover this up. Shout out to He Not Nice Cypher 21. Yes, yeah. And it ain't just that more. It ain't just more up in here. They got a Negro tribe in here called the Pot Shanks. The Pot Shank people, and they're a Negro tribe. Let's go and look them up. The Pot Shanks. And they clearly call them a Negro tribe. And there's so many other tribes in here that connect the Gaolos, the Gao people. It's a wonderful Negro tribe that's representing the Gaelic people in here as well. This is a nice little book. And it just moves so slow, I don't know what to do. It moved too slow. Only thing I can probably do is buy it. I'm going to wind up buying this book because I can't find no site that will, make it, work. It just moves so slow. Look, it's not even doing nothing. Look, okay, what is this? Hand sliding Hazamul. So look at this. This is a Hazarzerni. I bet you with some Negro tribes. I haven't even looked at the N words. I haven't even looked at the N. I just looked at P and M and that Pot Shank tribe. Let's go and get that Pot Shank, because that they clearly say Negroes. It's called Pot Shank. Or Shot Plank, one of them. I think it's Pot Shank with a P. And this is why I'll start looking at the crawfish people, or the Quapaws, who is a Creole people. Look at that. Quapaws, generous crawfish people, Mashkina Kashikas. So Kashika people and Shikas, y'all are not making up no fake names, are you Shika people and Kashikes? Shika probably is just a female word for Kashike, and our people DNA know it. And they make fun of us. Montuk. MNOP. NOP. I know for sure it's Pot Shank. The first piece metal manufacturing have been the following Pacific Quakers. Look at that word right there. You see that? Wow. I couldn't even pronounce that word. Copper ear ornament. Matampo, Matate, Matatil. Man, these M's is extra long, man. Let me get to the P's, B. Look at this, man. It's like every word is an M or something. Yeah, I think every word is damn near an M. Real talk, yo. It's called the Shot Plank. One of these tribes, man, it's just taking me too long. What is this? Indian peace medal. 2 chiefs served the Oneidas, the One-Idas. Oh, look at that. That Oneidas, they tricked us. That Oneidas, that's not no Oidas. That's one eye tribe. Look at that. Look at that one itis. Can we zoom that in? Yeah, we can zoom that. Let's zoom that. Look at that. I'm just not really reading that. That is not no Oneida tribe. That's one eye. One eye God. Das. One eye das. Because we know Diaz mean God. Das. One eye God. Man, see, I know how to read through this stuff, man. Okay, let's go. Mondroit. What is Mondroit? Do it, Mondroit. Queen George. Okay, they over here making money and everything. That look like a Negro right there. They can't trick me, bro. When I do this research, man, I gets up in there. Okay, metals. Let's go and get this Morocco. I'm only gonna get this Morocco. I just don't remember what page is on. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go back to the video. I'll be better off getting it from the video. So I'm moving too slow. Here you go, right here, I think. No. Here you go, right here. It's taking forever too, boy. Wow. Yeah, you peeped that one itis, how I broke that down, that one itis. Okay, it's on 806. It's on page 806. Okay, where's 806 at? Okay, how do I do this? Okay, Ben, what that is? Okay. 806. Come on, let's zone down. Come on now. 806. Yeah, man. That's what I see. That's what I want to do. He not nice. We get together and we get to really breaking these words down, man. The Creole, the Creole is gonna break down naturally because we're French Creole. A lot of us, it's natural for us to speak Creole. Look at this right here. First visits of the whites was at Bay de Noque, Minamane, and those at Bay de Noque were called by the early French Des Noques or Des Noquia. The Jesuit relation for 1661-71 includes the Menominee among the tribes driven from their country, the lands of the south next to Mashili Makananak. You see what I'm saying? A Miscue Menominee man. Menominee is their name and indicates subsequent and part of the wild rice, Zizania aquatica. In fact, it is spoken by early writers, Zizania. Man, come on, man. Let's go. Okay, I'm looking for what page? 842. Let's go up. 804, I think. Bro, it's in here. The wording is in here. Like, I even found Jesus with these people. I found the word nigu. Nigus means little boy. That's why they call you nigga, because nigga means boy in Jibwe. I'm telling you, man, it's all around us. Like the cereal companies, Dole, man, it's so much conspiracy to the names. Okay, here's a guy who is a Marine. So a Marine in America is just a chief or lecatu, apparently a band or village of Gallinomero. Gallinomero. Come on, man, let's get this. This is American, so we got to absorb all this. This is in California. Now we know why California is called the Barbary Coast, and it's known, they call the people savages there. So look at this. Coco Maricopas, Co Maricopas, Coro Maricopa, Mapico Maricopa, Marine. So Marine County Spanish troops, Marengo Man Castle. I'm finna look that up right now. Marengo Man's Castle, a palisaded village. Let's go and find that. Marengo Man Castle. See, we want all that. Ain't none of this no reach. This ain't no reach. We just got some serious devils against us. Marengo Man Castle. A lot of people rock with me a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. Some people can understand me. So Marengo Castle. And this should have been in my dang on. This Brazilian man has spent 22 years. What? I should have had this in my book. Marengo Castle. I should have had it in my book. That's crazy because I didn't know it exists. Marham, Georgian. Margam Castle, Christopher Rice. Where is this at? Talbotton. I know Talbotton is in Georgia. So this is Welsh stuff because anybody know it's a Talbotton, Georgia. This has always been Welsh. This is crazy. Like, look how, man, this is nuts, man. We're being robbed. And like I said, I was going to show y'all how they use laws to take these buildings from us. Simple little laws on how we lost these buildings in the cities. It was not no hijack like how they just come, they came and put the guns on us. No, that's a lie. So Marengo Man Castle, that's not what I looked up. That's not what I look up. What is that? I'm looking for Marengo Man Castle. Marengo Man's Castle. That did not pull up. Okay, speculation. Marengo Bannerman Castle. Wow, look at that. Bannerman. I seen that. I posted this Bannerman Castle before. I remember this. But this is in America though. That's still deep for America. That's deep. That is deep. In 1899, they called us Turk. Oh yeah, Turk is a word that's still being used. I can show you right here. Look at 7 cities of gold right here. If you can see the screen, and you said 1889, right? So right here it says Merida, Spain by the Moors, the capture, and right here it says the Zuni people, Zuni. Pueblo people, known for their silver work, are still well known for their turquoise, right? So, while among the town's Coronado heard an additional rumor from a native called the Turk. There was a city with plenty of gold called Quivira. So, the Spanish used the Turk to go and raid, or these Africans, DeSoto or Lesotho Africans. Let me show y'all who DeSoto is. Remember they try to tell you DeSoto is an African? Well, they right. Look at Lesotho. Kingdom of Lesotho. This is one of these sellout countries that they rarely talk about in Africa, and they are trying to minimize them into primitive. No, these are serious Africans. Look at this Giants Castle, Mazaru, like Missouri. This is Lesotho or DeSoto. This is where DeSoto is from. And they are power players in invading America. Look, King Moshoso. So you got to know about these people. This is where, Abraham Lincoln and all of these people, they're connected in all of this, these Africans and Americans. This is big time stuff. It ain't what you think. It ain't what you think. These countries, man, trading on each other and invading the mother countries. Okay, let's go back. Let's go up in here. I wanted to get that Morocco, but this is still good information, though. This is still good information with the Marengo, Marine Chief Lakatu, a band or a village, Marine County, California. So mariners, and we know the Californians and the Fijians, the Tahiti people, the Chumash, they are known for their boat making and yachts. Now look at this people right here, the Shoshonians. I am very suspicious of these people being the Chechenians, or what we call Chechnya in Russia, Shishania. And there's studies on these Shoshone people having Caucasian uh phenotype, not being white, but they're pointy nose, dark brown skinned people, and this is why they compare them to Turks. So this is California before the Russian invasion. Let's go up. So here's Maricopa, and regardless of how we feel, they're called Maricopa. I don't know why they call themselves this, but I highly doubt this is the more civilized of them. This is just captured people or just random people by villages that they're taking pictures of, because I sincerely doubt our people was primitive at all in America, except for when they was on the run. And the Pima people are even mentioned in the World Fairs, the Pima. And they have a leader called David Pharaoh. So Marian are the Christian Hurons. They are magically. So how are they the Christian Hurons so called? Oh, okay. The Christian Hurons so called by their pagan brethren on account their frequent repetition of the name Mary. So I showed y'all the Marianism in America, and I'm showing you this name Mary. Okay, look at this. Marathon. And I always thought marathon was actually in India. But look at that. Marathon is in America. Maramoidos. Sounds like Metamoidos. Sharia. Rancheria. Okay, look at these people called the Muhammads. We have the Mariamis. And we also have the Muruam. But we have the Muhammads. That sounds like Muhammad, a former tribe of North Mexico, and we know it's a lot of Moorish people it's a lot of Moorish culture in New Mexico, but we got a dang Mohammeds, the region where the Mariamas live, the Mariamas, Muruam. Whoa, this is deep, man. I'm gonna have to end the video soon, but y'all see what I'm doing. I might do a part 2, but I pretty much proved my point, because a lot of the Indians have said they didn't put Moors to America. I don't know what the hell that means. He didn't put Moors to the America, and I clearly showed us in the World Fair as brown people. So we're Moors. We're all Moorish. That's what we call ourselves. Now here's a good one right here. Makwanani Maramag. This is Makwana no Makina, chief of the Muas. The Muas. Shatas, a Nootka tribe who attained notoriety as the chief who captured Brigadier Boston. So these people were enslaving white people. They're known for having English slaves called the Shatas. Here's another one, Merikok, but I want y'all to remember Chief Makina, who are the Muas. Well, it is not more, but it's Muas. It's like Muarea, but it's very similar to Moor. So let's go up, because I have not seen that Morocco tribe. It's like it just disappeared, y'all. Manzano, Manya Kazinka, Kanza Village, Manumaik. Okay. Industries, Mantal. Manuelito. Okay, so that's getting away from them. Let's go down. Frog Indian Mantas. Okay, Maquanago, Marimoidos, Marimeg, Mahuames, an important human tribe, Maricopa. He kind of looked like a little James Brownsy a little bit. He looks like a little miniature James Brown, Maricopa man. Now, I can see the Negro in these people, whether they Indian or not. I can actually see it. That's why they say Indians are Negroes. I can see it, but in certain instances, you can't say they are, supreme niggas. like supreme niggas. You can't say that though. Miracle pies. Okay, I read that already. We know who the supreme nigga is. Marmasachi, Dalanichi, Kawanimi, Mikahai, Shukamina, Gawaya. Okay, let's go. Marmacy. Okay, marriage. This it right here. I got it. Oh, it's marriage. See there. I wasted all that time and it's with an A, and I'm looking for it to be with an O. That's why. See, I told y'all, man, I'm a little slow sometimes. He said that ever heard of the Mayak? Yeah, they in here too. The Mayaks is in here. If you want me to look them up, I'll look them up. The Mayaku is in here as well. And this right here is the Timakua. As we can see, the Morocco, because we know Morocco is spelled Maraco as well. It is not just with an O. Merak. Let's go and prove it. Where is Missouri at? Okay, this is this one. Where is Missouri at? Let's go and show. And then we're going to go into the Louisiana Creole and end it. Where is that joint at? I think it's called Missouri. No, here it is right here. See it right here? It says Morocco. I know y'all see that. It says Missouri, Morocco. And this is Morocco. The stealing of our lands in both lands. On both sides of the atlas. Morocco. See, it ain't Morocco like them Africans always trying to spell it. It can be spelled variously. That's why that dude at YK be saying somebody reaching. But nobody's reaching, man. That's him reaching for a lie. YK reaching for lies. It says it right here. M-A-R-O-C. Now let's go back. M-A-R-O-C. A-C. Morocco. A town and tribe. Probably Timacoin. So they're saying Timor Quanan. So there go that Canaan. You see that Canaan? Timo Canaan. So not only did we put the Moabites here, we got the Canaanites right here. That says Quanan. Timo, the Mo Canaan. So we got T, which is the Mu, which is mother. So the mother Canaanites and the Mariquas, a town and a tribe. That's in America in French history time at that. Dealing with the Savannah people, the free people of Savannah during the wars. Haitians down there, they're going to be kicking out Islamorada, Haitians, Jacquez, and the Mexico. In the revolution, a lot of French people was down there. The land first emerged, yes. So let's go in here. I'm going to end it with a little French. Breaking down, okay, beyond slavery and the cultures of America. August 2019 marks 400 years since a group of about 20 Africans were brought to the new colony of Virginia and traded as slaves. So that's 20 Africans. 20 Africans. That's all they got. And people really believe that they're slaves of 20 Africans. And you may be saying that, yo, P&F, you know it was more than that. But they have not proved it because we know slave and African are words for white people. You cannot prove that that is us, especially after me showing you all this indigenous people. Okay, Mercure de France. Okay, what is this right here? Okay, here it is right here. We finna run through this. This is in French. And this is very critical that you pay attention on interpretation from a English perspective, like I showed y'all early in the video with Ab Reynal or Guillermo William Thomas, who had became a propagandist for Jesuits, and he was prominent in the French Revolutionary War, 1700s. So this right here, Mars, 1803, aurait pu être une période agréable at Cape Francois, Cape Haitian, les centraux commercial politique de Saint-Domingue, Haiti. So this is Mars, 1803. They don't say March, they say Mars. Mars. So they look at the the maps and the stars and the planets different from us. Everything is different for them. There says Mars. It doesn't say March. And this is important to me. Cheyenne Cubans. Cheyennes means dogs. I don't know if y'all don't know that, but Cheyenne is another word for dog. So there's no Cheyenne tribe. There's no Chinese. Chinese mean dog. And I wanted to go over this because uh the brother of the Haitians, they're saying they are the army of the Incans. They are army of the Incan of the Aymaras. So this is critical for this debate because the Haitians are Moors. There's so much research saying Haitians are Moors. Let me just do a quick research and I'm gonna show you from the horse's mouth that they say they the Aymara. Haitians or Moors. Let's just look that up. It's a quick search. It's a video right here. Look at this. Okay, it's taking too long.
Are you going to let the greedy company and their crazy high prices decide if your is allowed to stay warm this one?
Okay, Moors led the Haitian Revolution,
So
and these
please, man.
and these Haitian brother, he goes in here to validate this. Mansa the Moor, he's going all the way in. Moors led the Haitian Revolution, so these Moors are with us, and that means a lot, not only for the Haitian culture, but for Napoleon and the Cold Lenores and the Cold Lenoirs, what they is gonna call the Cold Negro or the Black Code, which is a fake lie. Because when you look at the articles, let's go. We're gonna go over the articles as well. The articles of Cold Lenore is getting Jews out of our land. That is exactly what it's about. Cold Lenore is for all Negroes to wear turbans and to speak their own language and to arrest illiterates and to kick Jews out of their community. I'm gonna show you the Lenore exactly what it say. I think it's Article 3 where it says the Jews cannot own anything in your community. That's what the hell the Code Lenore says, and the African is not gonna tell you that. I'm gonna show you. Hold on, what is this? What am I doing? This is that Morocco stuff. This is it. Yeah, Morocco. Let's keep it there. Now let's go back to that. What I was about to read. Okay, right here. The army of the Aztecs. Let's read that right quick. Amerindian Taino, 3 cents and plus. Soulignon aspect dehumanization. Federate por les siècles et venir. Okay, let's keep going. Cheyennes. De Cuba et la domne était autour avec l'ordre the order they acheter des Cheyennes. So they ordered the dogs. That's what they're saying right here. They ordered the dogs to devour. Okay, Bartholomew de la Casas at William Renaud. Remember, I read William Renaud, the propagandist who was responsible for the French Revolution. So let's go back to that. Piotr être sed edile lui vint los de la longue traverse de Atlantique. A long traverse. Que les conquistadores espagnols habían fought de Cheyennes de combat pour proteger les Taínos. So they put the dogs on the Taínos. Okay, let's go. There's Maï. Okay, Maï is okay. Jamaica all alentour. Okay. Okay, I remember. It's like 90 something. It was like 90 something. I remember. It was 94. So come here, right here, 94. So y'all ready for this? Let me show y'all and prove the Haitians are the Moors. So it's easy to prove African Americans are Moors. That's easy. That's not hard. Now, mettre en exerge un crime or in crime que rappelait sous des conquistadors espagnola permet aussi et Jean Jacques Dessalines qui gouverna Haïti juste après l'indépendance d'établir un parallèle entre deux peoples, les Amérindians, like I say, interior Americans. I believe Indians is interior. I firmly believe that. And Tainos, et les esclaves africains. So Tainos and their enslaved Africans. I believe that's white people or mulattoes. Cayenne avion aucune ligne de parente mais qui aviant tous dos sauveurs de l'impérialisme européen d'espérer des sons en quelque sorte il rebaptiza ainsa Santo Domingo non franco espagnol Haiti montañino dana a son armée les titres de la ronde armées des Incas. Dit avoir venge el Amerique. So let's reread that. This is French. This is not English. And the English interpretation actually is not the same. This is how I know they be lying. Because I can easily translate this to English and it does not the same, it does not say the same thing. So even right now today, English interpreters is lying. So that's why I'm reading it in French. Let's read it one more time. And I bet you y'all comprehend. Parallel entre deux people, les Amérindiens, Taínos, et les esclaves africains, qui en avions aucune ligne de parente mas qui avions tous deux souffert de l'impérialisme européen, d'espérer des sons en quelque sorte. Il rebaptiza ainsi San Domingue non franco espagnol Haïti, donna a son armée les titres de la ronde armée des Incas, et de avoir vengé Amérique, ce qui lui permet de prouver que son régime, loin d'être un simple agrégé d'esclaves rebelles, était l'héritier légitime de civilisation ou civilisation ancienne en lutte avec un ancien monde depravé. So what he's saying right here is Jacques Dessalines, the key of Haiti, is saying that he's not a slave, that he is the legitimate heir of the army of des Incas and will revenge America. That is exactly what that says. This is what this says. But if I go into the English is going to add something. Y'all must pay attention to this. This is how critical comprehension is because this right here in French, it says, I, Jacques Dessalines, will avenge America and is the real legitimate heir to the civilization. When you switch it up to English, it will say delusional. Let me go and show y'all exactly how the English adds stuff. So I'm going to go and translate it right now. Look, remember there's 94. It don't say nothing about delusional in here. Delusional. And they going to add that shit themselves. Let's show you. Translate to English. Okay, now let's go 94. Look. Blood brothers who had both suffered regime army. Look, Taino Word gave his army the delusional title of Army of Incas and said he had avenged America. which allowed him to prove his regime far from being a simple rebellious slaves, but was the legitimate heir of ancient civilizations and struggle with the old depraved world. So the French version is saying that he is the heir and is going to avenge America as the army of Inca. They put it in quotations, delusional. I mean, not in quotations, right before the army of Incas, delusional. It's not saying that in French. It's not saying that in French. That's not what it's saying. It's right here. You see this? It's not saying that. It doesn't mention anything of delusional right here. So the English article added that. I'm telling you right here. I already looked it up. I looked up every word in here. It doesn't say anything about delusional in here. So you have to be careful when you read in English sources because they add these little, they add these little quotes to make you think it's illegitimate or if it's just a delusional black. But this article right here, which was actually quoted from Napoleon and Barbary in America, is saying that they are the heirs, army of the Incas, venging America, and Jean Jacques Dessalines. And we know that is the Yaqui Indians. We already connected Yaquis to the Marquesa people and the Yaquis in Haiti and Mexico. I've already done it. And that's why we have Miguel Guacamaya, the king of Venezuela, and known as Miguel Guacamaya. And these kings, who is also connected to the kings of Central Africa, who was a Moor king. So the bias is the hit is in, and my research is showing y'all how you got to look through it and really read these French articles and Spanish articles, and then go in there and research every word. It may take you 20 minutes to research these words to see one little mistake a white man will put in there just to make you think it's a delusional person or a delusional claim. So the Haitians, Dessalines is saying they are the heirs of this old culture, but the Pan-African is saying they're not, that they're delusional African slaves. In so many words, that's exactly what YK the Truth said. That is what the Black Indian said that follows. Chief Holiday and Chief Befty. That's what they believe. That the Haitians are lying. They're from Africa. And this is what we got to deal with because we know the Haitians built the citadel. We know that they built the citadel. We know that they are connected to the Mayans, the ancient Mayan, Olmec. We know the Haitians are connected to the old Marines, to Jean Baptiste, to de Lafayette, who was critical in the Revolutionary War. Lafayette, before he moved to Illinois and Indiana. These are people critical at ending slavery in America. But they whitewash these people all across the board. So many whitewashes through propaganda that I can't keep up. But I'm doing my job to help y'all see the cover up, especially with the World Fairs and the Negro Leagues. So I think I did say I was going to cover some Negro Leagues before I entered the building. It was something I wanted to do. Okay, still haven't seen the word more. Yeah, I already went over that. You can look for the word more all you want. See, that's one of those technicalities. I'm glad he wrote that. Watch this. I can end the video on that. I'm glad you brought that up because this is the trickery of the African. Now, look at that. Still haven't seen the word more. We've actually seen the word more. MORA, MOOR, and in its variations. We actually did because we know Moorish Americans are descendants of Moroccans. So other than that, that's not necessary. It doesn't have to be spelled how they want to spell it because that's an English rendition. That's another cop-out plea to whenever you prove one thing, now they want you to prove another thing. I don't have to show you no more because that's African terminology. That's what you guys use to describe people. And that's something the Pan-Africans came up with. The 4th century is is Gregorian, and we don't understand that. We can't show you 4th century artifacts because we believe that everything is distorted, even the timelines. We can't show you that because Americans don't use that Gregorian understanding over here. They have something called the Mayan long count calendar. So they don't have the same time as the Christianity under Gregorian. So I can't show you a 4th century Moor in America. I can't show you that because the timing is not the same with the people over here and over there. But I can show you the Mora people. 4th century Mora people. I think that was in the dictionary. Let's go back. It's actually in the dictionary. If I'm not mistaken, the Mora people is in here. So he said more people. Here's Morocco time, but let's go get the Moors. I think they are in here. While you're talking, we did see the Moors in here, the Moras. I think you missed that, YK. And then I'm going to go back. I'm going to show you another source to show you in South America. Right, that was the La Bahia. Right, the Mora La Bahia. That's what it was called. It's freezing up now. Let's see if we can pull it up right here. It might just pop up. Mora La Bahia. See, we don't have to spell it Moor because that is how Africans spell it. See, y'all want to trap us into the Moor, which I'm not afraid because that's a part of Bambara. Mori script. See, the Moor, hold on. The Moor script is connected to the Bambara, which is Creole. Let me tell you. The Moor language. Let's just say Moor language. Wow. Come on. I'm not running from the Moor. I'm finna show you right now. Now, Moor, Masi, Mole. When we know Mali, we can find Mali in America, Masi, and Moray, the variations. So you got to really understand language in order to understand the different variations of a word. So mostly Roman script, which is critical because we understand Brazilian uses Roman script and Chicago, Illinois uses Roman script. Up into the 1980s, Chicago using Roman Latin all over our buildings. So this is critical because this goes back to the old Latin world. Now, I'm not, like I said, I'm not running from this because we know the Bambara people. Let's go and find them right quick. I know they're up here somewhere, Bambara people. And then we're going to come back to that more in Spain. Where is the damn Bambara? It's called Creole something. Okay. So let's go here. So we're not running from that Mora word because we know it's going to take us back to the old Mex. Okay, where is it at? It's called Bambara, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Pop up. I know it was Bambara something. Noble Savage. Okay, here it is right here. A Bambara. Seagull. In the kingdom of Seagull. Another word of chic. Archer of the Bambara. Now we know Clyde Winters have connected the kingdom of Luongo. Look at you see the 5-point star. Come on, the hand of God that we got on Morocco Buddha. Look at that kingdom of Luongo. Look at the X symbol of Florida. Remember Florida and Alabama have the X symbol on their flag. So we're seeing the domination of the Cushite, what we would like to call the Cushite. The Canaanite would be more of a Indian period, of a brown period, of brown people. I don't want to say Canaanite is all black. They're brown, but they're related to the Cushite. But let's go back. See, the Bambara was a generic term. And they up in this same article, they will try to minimize the people in America who was calling themselves Bambaras, which I believe is a part of Alabama culture. Now, Congo Square, all that, they'll try to Africanize that, but we already went over that. You know, the Congo being in America and South America as well. Congo people and Congo Square. It's two different things. Because this could also be the Shango people. It might not even be Congo. There's many ways to look at it, but for the sake of the Bambara people, we know this language is a Moor script. It's called Moor script and it's connected to the Olmec. And that would definitely satisfy us with the Meccan people, the Mecca civilization. As we see the Nago people, Yoruba people, we did a video showing you that Yoruba was originally Moruba. Moruba. Now look at the Chamba people who could be Shampa. Who see Cameroon. These could be the Shampa people of Asiatics, like the prophet was telling us. But anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. Okay, let's move on. Let's go back. What was I doing before that? Proving that. Okay, I was up in here. Okay, I was up in here with the now Morocco Buddha. Okay, I was in here with the variations, right? Maroc. You see that Missouri, Maroc. It's just not spelled more. You see how it's Maroc, and he want to keep us in that more, Moor. Because like I said, we got Mura, we got Muurea. See, let's go and find Muurea. So it's more. I'm gonna go back to the dictionary in a minute. It's plenty of these little Morias. See that Moria? Mayayo. It's plenty of that in North America and the conjoining islands. See, they always try to erase the conjoining islands like we stupid. And there's also Majoris. It's different ways to spell major and more. It's just it means the same thing in certain aspects. Majoris, Antilles. So we got the Greater Antilles, the Bahamas, the Bay of Moors, where it should be Majoris. It's actually Majoris Antilles on the map. Let me get it. Majoris Antilles on map. It might be on here. Let me see. Majoris Antilles on map. I wanted to see Majoris. I don't see it nowhere. Greater Antilles. Not now. And what's so crazy, I just seen it on the map. Majoris. Oh yeah, I definitely want to go and look at the Tahiti pictures. Okay, I don't see it. The Majoris until it's okay. Okay, here it is right here. There go one right here, I think. Let me see. The greater no, okay. Yeah, they see that's how they do. They gonna make sure to take all that out and Englishise everything. I just did a video on the Majoris. The Majoris Antilles. Thank God I did a video because these English people is not playing on getting rid of any of those words. Okay, what is this? Okay, this is Abraham Pierce, the Blackamoor. The Blackamoor, which would be a stupid word because it's just like saying the black of black, which we know the ancestors was not that stupid. The Blackamoor, so the pilgrims, like I said, the old world religion, the Marianism, the Black Mary, the Madonna, they're kicking them up out of Britain because they have a white albino mother now. And the Latin American titles of Mary, Marianism, the pilgrimage through the countries of Central America. See, this is the Welsh people coming home as being persecuted. Some of them being persecuted. You know what I'm saying? Now look at the Black Pilgrim. He got to come home with the rest of the Moravians, Merovingians, Carolingians, and they are just making them look like what is the people called Mormons and Protestants. They're calling them Protestants, which is a damn lie. These are black people, Moors getting kicked out of Europe, and they're coming back home. And these same people that's gonna have trouble with American Plains Indians. Okay, so let's go and find Murrah. But that Blackmore, that's a good little source. Let's go and find Murrah people of. Thank you, brother. You the man. He said Yoruba was Maruba. Yes, I did a video on Yoruba was Maruba. I didn't pull the proof out. YK, we even got an African man saying it. YK. I have a whole video of the African man breaking it down, a native African. Like, you're behind. I don't even have no business even dealing with somebody like you. Like, we got real videos, bro. Talking to real Africans. Like, you really need to watch that video. Yoruba was Maruba. That's an excellent video. How we break down the Yoruba are not from West Africa, how they migrated from Mecca. Okay, let's go back. Okay, we want to do the Mora. I want to show him the Mora before I get out of here. Hopefully they're in here. And this is, yes, man. Hold on. Let me, this is critical. Hold on, this is really bad. I'm talking about is definitely freezing up. Okay, Millie Warwick, Mariah Millipus. And I also found the Mobile people. I found them to be some Indian regiment, like a West Indian regiment of military people. The Mobile people of Alabama is actually a Moorish military branch. That's correct. I got some good, man. It's good information. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm finna pull up the Mora. The Minas. This say Minas. It's mound builders, the excavation, stone mounds, immigrant shaw, need missions. Let me just go here. I don't like this part right here. I ain't even gonna lie. Mississauga. You didn't smoke nobody, YK. You didn't smoke me. All you did was show a video of me talking bad about Chief Holiday and Sister Bethy. But majority of the voters over there follow them. And they don't like me, dude. You did not smoke me. So, okay, here it is right here. The Parrot clan, we got the Morbas. I like that Morba. Morongo. Okay, what am I looking for? Moravens. Moratico. Moritak. Moratigon. Okay, here it is right here. Let's see right here. This says Mora near Presidio Bahia and Mission of Spirit Saint Zuniga, at which date it had 26 inhabitants. The people were probably of Karen Kawan affinity. Okay. So now we gotta find, he said 3rd century or some shit. 3rd century Moors. Let's see how old the Mura people is. How old is the Mura people of Brazil? Mura people of Brazil. I think I got a people. I think I got a more people. I think I got a more people that's old in America. The Demerara, right? The Demerara Burbis. Good. I'm glad you brought that up. I think I found them. The Demerara. The Demararas. Where are they? Okay, let's Berber. I got you. The Demerara. The Demerara. Oh my goodness. Wow. Where are they? Come on. Napata, 12 Drive. Wow, come on, man. I'm talking about. Okay. All right, let's go here. It might be over here. It could be up in here. Louisiana. It's called the Demerara. I know it. Let me take my time. Yeah, this right here. Yeah, I've been waiting. I've been waiting to get on this channel anyway. Nah, this ain't it either. Cause we're about to go through these Peruvian people. I mean these Suriname people anyway. Okay, this gotta be it. The Kreenak language, Kanurai. Here it is right here. Now let's go through this right here. This Demerara region. I think or Berbers. And this is in America. And this is in America, by the way. I didn't even bring this up. I forgot all about this. The Upper Demerara. So this is another one of them Creole words, Demararas. And remember, I had found the Marara Jaguar people with the Kibra Nagiste people and your Ethiopia, showing you the ancient relationship because we also actually found Ethiopian presence and Iraqi presence in South America in the 1500s in San Luis Potosi. Let's look up San Luis Potosi before I get into this. San Luis Potosi. I think that's what it's called. San Luis Potosi, which is one of the oldest silver mining places in North America where they mine for silver. And even the Iraqi people, the priests from Iraq, remember I did that story? Look how old is St. Louis. So this would be older than the one in Senegal and intricate with the one in Cahokia. No, this is it. This is it. Is this it? This is not it. I think this is the site right here. La Huasteca Potosina. I think this is the one where they was doing the mining. Matter of fact, this ain't the one because it's in Central America. I take this back, y'all. But this is still beautiful architecture. Hey, my URL and tell this. Okay, black pilgrims, enslaved people. Okay, what is this? Naturalization Act. Okay, code no or. We ain't gonna forget that code no or because they always say that's the black code. Right. That's what I said. I wanted to get into the acts. Let's go and read the acts before I forget again. And then we're gonna come back to this Demerara Berbers region of South America. And this is Guyana, what they call French Guyana. And the reason why I brought that up because the Demerara was the Jaguar Kings. And as we see the two Jaguar cats in the Demerara region of South America. So hold on, let me code no ear. It's no ear, right? So let's go and read the articles of the no ear, code no ear. And let me read this to y'all to show y'all the Pan Africans never read this to us. They'll just tell you it's the black codes. Articles of code no ear, which would be a Negro word, which actually means light. A lot of people don't even know it means light. It does not mean black. They're just meant interpreted on purpose. How when you or him can't find the Moors in America? Why would I'm not looking for the word Moors in America. I don't use that word like that. We say Moorish Americans. American is enough. I'm not looking for that word more. You is. Something is wrong with you, YK. That is a Pan-African conception. More. North African Berber, Moors invading Africa. I mean, Europe. That is something y'all blacks came up with. You in the wrong community, YK, because we don't push Moors like y'all. That is a word y'all fake Africans came up with. We say Moorish because it combine all of that. We it's every Moor, Mary, Marian, Morio, Moriori, Morocco. We combining all of that with Moorish. Y'all are just some Moors. And he's talking about Find it in America, 4th century BC. So let me, before I get back to this right here, hold on, let me see. Let's see how old is the Olmecs. How old is the Olmecs? Watch this, how easy we can debunk this dude. How old is the Olmecs? He's talking about that word more. Okay, so this is 400 BCE, exactly like he wanted, y'all. Look, 400 BC. Now, let's go and look at the more language that the Bambara people use. More language. And we can still find this word over here. I can easily find it over here. Now, the Hassaniya Moor language, or the Moor script, Moor language, Austronesian. So now it's critical to understand this because even though it's not really spelled like how he wants, it's more or more actually. It's more or more. The reason why this is important is because the scientists have connected the Austronesians to the Olmec. This is very, very important because the more language of the Papua New Guineans, right? The more language Tona'il or Austronesian. So this more and more is getting more and better. The reason why this is critical is because not Polynesians, but it was the Austronesians who they connected the Olmec to. You see what I'm saying, my people? So the more islands, it is very important to note the Olmecs, although have a connection to the Polynesian Moriori. I'm not gonna lie, they have a connection one way or the other, but the reason why this is critical because the Austronesians live on small islands. There's no way that those people from the small island come from the islands. They had to come from the Olmecs, is what I'm saying, because they stay on these islands that's really uninhabitable, the Austronesian. So their blood DNA type is just like the Olmec living on them islands. So what they're saying is these are the Olmecs who escaped the Austronesian Moors. So y'all see how I'm busting this stupid nigga here? Look at this clown. Go on and block him. Block his stupid ass. Get his ass out of here. Talking about somebody reaching. Get that dumb nigga out of here. Get him out of here. Go on, block him. This dumbass nigga out of here. Give yourself the duty of blocking that nigga. Block that stupid nigga. Block that shit. I want to see that shit blocked. I ain't gonna do it. How the hell I got watched because Sister Betty voted against me, dumb nigga? Get your stupid ass out of here. Nigga talking about, you use a clown, nigga. You ain't got no research. I'm mad because you typing in my channel, nigga. I'm not gonna. How I got washed because I found the more language with the Africans, the Bambara people, the Creole people. It says it right here. Let me show you. Where's the Creole people at? Hold on. What you talking about? I got the Moriori people. I got the more language with the Austronesian people that's connected to the Olmec. Man, there's so much research. I don't have to spell nothing Moor because that's what he want to do. Yeah, block that nigga for me. Don't let him stick around. Block him. He's a dummy. Why you think he's sticking around? I've been watching that nigga up the whole video. Block that nigga. I want to see that shit erase off my screen. This nigga stupid. You ever going? Oh, y'all don't want to block him? I got it. I'll block this nigga. Yo ass is out of here. Get this nigga out of here. Get your dumb ass out of here. Don't play with niggas like you. You in the same rank as Nat. This motherfucker got 100,000 questions. I don't send my girl to help me, nigga. You don't gotta bother me. What is you worried about what my girl doing, nigga? I can send her to do what I want, nigga. Okay, Skittles is still up here commenting to me. What the hell is wrong with Skittles? Hold on, man. Hold on. It's 1 something in the morning. What the hell is wrong with Skittles? Let me read this shit. Hold on, what's wrong with this girl? I can't even read it. Stop playing, grow up. Some people on YouTube is worse. What is he talking about, Skittles? I'm not apologizing to you, girl. Grow up and apologize. What the hell is wrong with Skittles Conway, man? To where she think that I'm wrong. Like, Skittles, you tripping, shorty. Like, well, for real, man, y'all niggas is fucking B. Like, y'all, I'm a villain to the Indians, but I'm not a bad dude. Y'all niggas is bugging, man. These motherfuckers psychologically really want me to think that I'm the bad guy. Okay. I can't even read that shit because of my damn screen. Yeah, Skittles, your ass. You might be obsessed with me, G. But I do apologize if I did hurt your feelings, Skittles. You won because you show a video to emotional slow people like you. Hell yeah, get his ass out of here. I cannot block this nigga either. It's my damn screen. Get that nigga out of here. So let's go back to Code Noir, y'all. Let's get the articles on Code Noir. Okay, let's read that. Okay, where they at? The Missouri Compromise. It had 36 articles. Article 59. Okay, this is right here. 1685. Let's get it. Let's read this joint. Okay, the Edict of the King, the Black Code. You understand what I'm saying, my people? You feel me? See, come on, let me get some water before I break this down, because this finna hurt right here. This finna hurt. Now, this is where thinking is gonna have to come in at. You're gonna have to use your brain right here. Cause as we can see, it says the Black Code. The Black Code. So when we go back, no ear means black. So where the hell do Negro come from? Or Negre? Y'all feel what I'm saying? Let's go back to the chat before I even start this. If it's no ear, the Black Code, where do Negro come from in French? It don't exist. It's more English lies, like how I just showed y'all. How I showed y'all. What the? Slow boy. You. Yeah, what you say, King? Yeah, I didn't lose that debate. That's why, that's why they was tripping. Yeah, I didn't lose that debate because he had put some shit up with his Sister Bethany and them. And you know, Sister Bethany and them and their feelings. And Chief Holiday, I do not like that goofy dude. All he do is come up and criticize people. Chief Holiday, he don't debate his damn self. And he be feeling himself. This dude self-stroking himself. Chief Holiday is always self-loathing himself. Like he's just so bad. You know, like he's so good at, I don't like Chief Holiday. He got all these questions and we always debunk him. And he has a large following, a small, large following like Bethy. And whenever we talking about Moors on Albo Power Channel, here they come, these ugly people. You know, these ugly folks like YK The Truth. These folks are ugly. They look weird. You know, they just some weirdos and they so stuck on that black because they got to compete with white people. Everything is a competition with white people with them. Man, it don't matter if you are more, the white man still don't care. See, this is the attitude of the blacks like YK. Whatever the white man says, they react to. We don't live like that because we're not in fear of whites. As light-skinned brown people, we keep moving. We like Mexicans. We don't care about what white people say. Only the blacks are in their feelings because they care how white people think about them. Now let's go in here and read this article of No Ear, and we understand No Ear supposed to mean black. So where is they getting this French Negre from? So first article, and I'm gonna go. It's another one. It's a whole nother one if this don't add up, because I read the one in French already. You know I read the one in French. So if it ain't adding up, I'm gonna let you know. So first article, enforce in our islands. So that would be the Grand Marquis size. So let's go here. Remember, in our islands, as we can see, the Marquis, a nobleman of high hereditary rank. Hereditary rank. That means you cannot be a slave or a margrave, equivalent of a margrave. So Marquis, the Marchioness of Marquis, the Asian styles. These titles are used to translate equivalent in Asian. So we all over the world. Now, what's so important about this? The Marquesa Islands and our Moriori connection. Now let's go and find the native. Where is it at? The native. Where that joint at? Look at what they did to the native of the Marquisate in this French explanation. That is a brown man that they try to make funny into an African. And this is in the Marquesas archipelago of Tahiti, of California. They captured this black brown man and made him look like an animal, because this is in the American conjoining islands. So the Moor language is being spoken all around with these dark-skinned people, and they're eradicating them, rewriting history in the Americas and in Mexico, where we find these step pyramids all the way to the Canary Islands because of the Canarios and the what do you call it, Creoles. So look at that in our islands. So I'm showing you all these islands. Now look at this. This is the first article. I said it was the third. Look at this. We charge all our officers to evict from our islands all the Jews who have residence there, to whom, as to the declared enemies of the Christian name, we order to have left within 3 months from the publication of these presents. So all the slaves who will be in our islands will be baptized and instructed into the Catholic apostolic religion. Now, most important, it mentions the expulsion of Jews at around this time in 1600s. That's critical, but we would still have to understand what they mean by slaves and Christians and all of that, and baptisms. Newly arrived Negroes, because we know that word should be no ear. You see what I'm saying? If it's going to be, you see how I got them now? You see how I got them? It's the code no ear. So where is this word Negroes coming from? It is coming from a English whitewash. It should be no ears, the arrival of no earist. Then they want to come up with this Negroes word, which is Spanish, because it's fake history. It's fake history. So you will have to go into the original French document and interpret this on your own, because this is a English interpretation. And English, this is how they enslaving us. They going to get these old documents and picking and adding, cherry picking whatever they want in these documents, and they putting it as history when it is not history. It's an English document. The English don't have nothing to do with the French period or the Spanish period. So they claim they bought some lands, and anybody in the land they got jurisdiction over. That's their claim. So how they did it was they actually rewrote history and destroyed certain institutions and replaced it in hopes that you would never research about it. So this is a prime example of a dang on article called The Cold Black or The Cold No Ear in its original form. And the English attempt to rewrite history by adding this word negres. You know, we charge the planters who will buy newly arrived negres. That would be the English period. That's the English period coming in. Before the English, there was no negres because it's fake. It's supposed to be no ear. So every word containing to black, it should be no ear in this article, but it's not because it's fake. It's fake. It's a fake article, like how I just showed y'all right here with the army of Aztecs. Right here, the army of Aztecs, Venge Americae, Haiti, Maltaino, Num Franco, Ancient Monde Depraved. So they are the Trois inheritors legit of America, is what the Haitians are saying. The English is going in these documents, rewriting stuff. Right here is trying to get the Jews out of all of the French Marquesas Islands. The Jews got to rewrite history and take Napoleon and replace him. Take Paul G. Beauregard, the black Frenchman, and destroy him in the Confederate South. Let me go show you what they're doing. Look at PGG Beauregard, who fought for the Negro cause, which exactly what the Civil War was. The Civil War was protecting the ancient Negroes who was about to get their butt stomped. And it's going to be reduced to the Negro League. So look at this. Pierre Gustave Toutant Beauregard, little Frenchman, little black Frenchman. Yes, the whitewash photo makes him look like a white man. Yes, but we know this is a Creole man. We know Creoles are free people, and this is a philanthropic entrepreneur businessman who was the equivalent of a billionaire in his time. And he funded the cause in the beginning, him and his Creole brethren from Louisiana, which was an empire. It was the Republic of America at the time, which was a Moorish republic. So he's known as the little black Frenchman, little Napoleon. And he's also Bory. I want to remember that word, Bory. Now, he's a Confederate general fighting for the Negro cause of the Civil War, the Confederate cause. We know this for a fact that it was a Negro cause because the Negroes had the farmlands back then. So I'm showing you an example. Okay. I'm showing you an example of what they're protecting and what the English is covering up. The English revisionist is what the Pan-African represent. YK the truth. And we know these dudes are emotional agents because they're too invested emotionally into this stuff. They are invested into keeping you black African like them. Look how funny they look. Look how funny YK the truth look. Look how funny Sister Bethy and Chief Holiday look. Let me see if I can go and get some Bethy pics. I think I got some funny Beth pics. Look how funny these people look. We got that shit. Y'all be thinking that I'm not saying there's something wrong with dark skin, but I'm saying these funny looking Pan Africans and Indians is suspicious because these people look hella funny. They don't look like typical American. Okay. I know I got some Befty pics in here. I know I got a Befty Reno. Yeah, Buddy said that I was a Neanderthal. Then said it was a joke because Neanderthals, 500,000 years of separation away from Pan-African. 500,000 years of development outside of Africa. So it's not bad to be a Neanderthal. Trust me. Nothing wrong with being a Neanderthal, but there's something wrong with being a Homo sapien. I can tell you that. Because according to history, according to statistics and science, sub-Saharans have the lowest IQs. Okay, I just synced the old girl. I just synced her. Okay, here she is right here, the gangster. The gangster Befty. The government gangster. Look at the government gangster Betty, who been disrespecting us for years. So this is the people who voted for YK. Look at this funny looking person. African, a closeted African. Chief Holiday crowd voted for YK. I didn't have nobody vote for me. Kiera didn't vote for me. Nobody. I didn't have nobody in there voting for me. So look at this. The reception of the African Americans. Remember the video I did on this? These are the African Americans in the White House. The so-called African American Jews. They didn't want to be second class to black people. So they implemented a strategy to switch positions with you. The grand reception at the White House. The grand reception. Who remember this video? You can't deny this. This is the African Americans, y'all. We've already done the research. Okay, let's find that Bethany joint. I want to find that real Bethany. I'm gonna get you, Bethany. Let's get P&F. So YK the truth say I'm a Neanderthal and I can't get right. I say I'm not an African. I'm not a black man. I will never in my life, bring some other men to my tribe. Like, our women don't like short dudes and they don't like Africans. Our women don't date Africans and they don't date short dudes. So what is these African dudes? They're trying to force themselves into our people. These African, we are brothers. You hate yourself. Dude, why would I invite you to be, around my women? Why would I do that? You're a whole different man from a whole different continent. These Africans make no sense. Why would we invite y'all to our tribe? We are brothers. We are brothers, brother. Man, you are clowns. We don't want you people. We're going to determine who we mix with and who we marry. That's the power we have over our culture. And the Pan-African don't want us to have that authority because we will determine who come to America, not the so-called Democrats. Now, this is the 15th Amendment, the ratification of this 15th Amendment. We see the feds caps of the rich men, the wealthy people. Some of these people are globalists at this time. Look at the top cat. Look at the feds caps. See him in the corner right here with the feds caps and the flag. These are free men with guns debunking the African slave stuff. Okay, let's get that Bethany pic. Just want that young Bethany pic, y'all. I just gotta see it. I hate to do you like this, Beth. Joe ass is a hater. Better hope I don't find that pic where she looking hella sus. I don't even be heating up on Top Cats like that because his information ain't really his information ain't on my radar like that. Like I just debunked this goofball YK too easy. But he do got that Bill Clinton look though. YK do. I mean, what his name? What's buddy name? Top Cat's got that Bill Clinton look like that. You feel me? He really got that misgenetic look. He not a real light-skinned person like P&F. You know what I'm saying? I'm the real deal. Top Cats and that other little Migo. What's that little Migo name? That little bitty dude, man. I can't think of his name with the fake info. That little devil voice dude. Man, I can't stand that nigga. You see the many looks I got? I got gangs of look, bro. I'm a real American. Like YK got one look. He looked like the Rascals. You see me? I got many looks, bro. You see the meanness in my eye, the third eye, bro. I'm a real American, bro. Y'all have funny looks, bro. That's why they call y'all Africans. Y'all look funny, bro. You feel what I'm saying? See how I look, YK? I'm an American, round nose. I don't look like an African. You look funny. That's why you want us to be Africans like you, because you look funny. Now look at my famos from my grandmama's side of the family. Look how we differ. Look at me, brown, strong. This my cousin, King of Life. Check him out. He got his own channel on Instagram and YouTube. Check out the King of Life. He got his own movie. I just did a video with him. It's my young seed right here. Look at him. And my cousin, Big Ray. His people from Belize right here. If y'all can see this dark-skinned brother from Belize. We from Chicago, but you can see the different colors. And YK the Truth said, I'm a Neanderthal, and I'm proud of that because Aboriginal Australians are Neanderthal. I'm definitely proud of that. Okay, let's give love to Tennessee while we in here with these feds caps. This is what do you call that place? Tent City, where they kick the Moors out of their houses for being Moors and have an Aboriginal title. You see the little cap on her head, this mother, and we owe these Tennessee people our help, and we owe the Pan-Africans a butt whipping. We owe them a butt whipping out of this world for distracting them, playing with our Moorish people and our Olmec people. I can't find that Bethany pic. She is in there, boy. I had to pass it. It's one of her looking so pop. Boy, you lucky, Bethany. And I'm gonna get back to that cold no ear. Boy, you lucky. You got a pop looking pic in here. You was gunned up there. Okay, here it is right here. Get Bethany gun. Bethany so gun. She can't bounce back from no pick like this. She should have never did this pick. Cause she looking like what old girl name is who played tennis? What old girl name is? Who looked like a man? Lorena Williams. She looked like Latrina Williams. Karina Williams. She looked just like Karina Williams. But Karina is a little dark-skinned. Sabrina Williams, I mean. The tennis player. Bethany looking like that. Bethany is never going to forgive me for putting this picture out. So she's not going to vote for me, YK, and she's going to tell her hater Indians to vote for you. You see how they be kissing YK butt over there? I remember their names. Lano, all them. Lois Luck. All them people. YK. Ooh, you so funny, YK. Boy, YK, you something else. They be over there showing YK the truth love in that Indian chat. Yeah, they be showing them love, them Indians, man. Look at Bethy. Let's go find that Chief Holiday pick, man. I'm getting you too, Holiday. I ain't letting you escape. Here go another one to Bethy. Here go another one to Bethy. Popped. Bethy is popped. She looks sick. What in the hell is that? What in the hell is that? Ain't no damn way Sister Bethy is voting for me. After posting the pic like this, I don't give a damn what you say. That don't look normal to me. Yeah, I'm pop. I be looking pop sometime. I'm a man. I know I be looking toe up. I know damn well I don't look good. You feel me? I know I'm gunned up. I ain't perfect. My teeth ain't straight. I can go to the dentist and get me one of them veneers. I can go and get a teeth up lip. I can get, my hair did better. My haircut. I don't look, but this is never bouncing back. She's never bouncing back from this. This is too popped. This is gunned up pop right here, yo. Look at them eyes like she coming down off that boy, that furrow. Like she coming off that furrow. But, I ain't going to beat up on no woman. I'm just saying that they ain't never gonna forgive me because I've been on their head. I've been on the Indian head. You feel what I'm saying? I've been on the Indian Hobart. I've been on Hobart's head. And Holiday head. That is a African. That is not a Moorish American. That is a incest African. Look at him. He look no different than a Bantu. That's an incest African from Germany. Look at them eyes. She got them same rough little eyes like Holyfield. Now, Smoke Signal, my boy, I didn't want to do you like this, Smoke Signal, because you really been doing what's right lately, and you an Indian. Now, Smoke Signal was an Indian. He look a little rough like Fantasia now. He got that little Bantu look a little bit, but Smoke Signal, you can see the squinchy eyes like Project Pat. See, she got the African open eye. He got the squinchy eyes like the Asian. So Smoke Signal is a real Indian. You know, I didn't mean to put him up there. I just put him up here to compare. See, that's my boy. Holiday, you can see the lips. You know, he looked like Idris Elba, the British actor. He looked like Idris Elba. He's a Nigerian. He said he got like 10 accounts. You know he was voting with all them accounts, right? He exposing himself with all these different accounts, voting for himself and shit. And I didn't vote for myself not one time in them debates, y'all. This how silly this goofy is exposing himself, got like 20 accounts voting for himself and shit. This how dishonest them Africans is, Kiera. You can easily imagine this goofball voting for himself, can't you? I bet you y'all can see it. The way he keep coming back in the comments is look at that red, brown skin, Moorish, maroon. Let's go and prove that more means maroon too. Look at that suspicious African Chief Holiday versus a red American, which is a Moorish American. Chief Holiday not voting for me. He will find any little reason not to vote for me because he's a hater like root words, another goofy. Let's go look up the word Murai. I think Murai means red as real, as well as rose, Marosia. Murai means red. Let's see if it do. Okay, Murai is like it's like mulberry. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Murai was mulberry. I thought Murai was just morose, l'amour. So Lemuria would be the land of the Browns. I'm not even hating on my black African people. Red fruit with aromas of ripe red fruit, red cherry, and plum. Murai. Murai etymology in French. Dark red color as used in heraldry. Oh, look at that, boy. Look at that. Murai, dark red color as used in heraldry. Murai in French. The mulberry tree. Morris, Latin. Oh, wait, that's a good source. Dark red color. So Murai is not black. It's just the dark reddish brown like P&F. You feel what I'm saying? Cream de Moor. Wow. See that Murai, that's why YK always wants you with that MOOR. See, they're technical researchers and they know how to trap you into accepting the word black. Like that dude Shah Sun. They'll always bring up black. Did the black people was in Illinois? No, we never said that because we ain't black. And then they'll try to trick you into that MOOR word. Let me show you. Where is it at? The etymology of more. They want you always worried about that MOOR when it's spelled in different ways. Like we can see right here, the Mauryan Empire. It's different ways to spell it and look at it. The African only wants you in that MOOR because that's English. It's a strategy. It's a political strategy. And that's why I think majority Pan-Africans ain't nothing but agents. They have to keep you in English. It's rarely Creole. Let me understand you how suspicious the Africans is. Let me show you why they're so suspicious to me. Why I don't like Pan-Africans. Okay, here go to more language. Let me show you. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Wow, y'all steady. Okay, more total. Black Pilgrim. All right, I didn't got distracted from reading the code no or for the people. More. Okay, I said more etymology. Let's look up that word, that more word. Let me get that. Let me show y'all why they always want you into the MOOR. MOOR etymology. It's a technical strategy that they use to keep you in a jurisdiction mentally and psychologically. Now, now, North African Berber in quotations, a race dwelling in Barbary. So the reason why I had brought that up in quotations in the first place is because this is a English quote. This is an English quote. Look at this. Why is this happening? Late 14th century. This would be an English quote because the English people was put in slavery. Now, Old French, more, M-O-R-E. So this is Old French, Maury, and medieval Latin Morris, when it was Negroes ruling. So they always want you to spell it M-O-O-R so they can always trap you as a North African Berber. It's M-A-U-O-R. It's different ways to spell it. Morose. It's different periods. Even synonymous for Negro. So they always want you to say M-O-O-R, not its variation, so they can trap you into their lingos. That is some agent shit. Now let's look how this dude, YK the Truth, got 12 different accounts showing you that this clown was voting for himself, which is disingenuous. He's cursed. I promise you I didn't vote for myself in that debate, not one time. And I still got 40% of the votes. None of my people came over there and voted. I didn't even want them there because I wanted to see was these Pan-African Indians gonna vote for him, and they did. So YK the Truth, he did his job for us. He showed us that those black Indians are devils. I don't give a damn if they didn't vote for me, but we know what community is full of devils. That's all we need to know. Look at this dude. Look at all these different accounts he got. He's talking about stop crying, and he got multiple accounts voting for himself in the debate. He's talking about stop crying. You are a devil. And he's hurt because this, y'all know how I get down in my videos. Even if I don't get a lot of views, I always expose these demonic entities amongst us. You know, from Dane Calloway to Sister Befty. These people are devils. They'll lie right in your face. Like Dan Calloway said, Endin Morion was in the Morion, was in the water. Like, this is the type of stuff, man, these people get away with. Let's go back to Cole Lenore. Let's go back to Cole Lenore. Thank y'all for being here, man. Thank you for Sierra, man. Sierra, and he not nice is in the building. He not nice is in the building showing love. Late night build. Shout out to Hope. Shout out to Yaya. And that brother Paris the Moore who be putting in work. That good brother Paris the Moore. I want to thank y'all for staying down. It's gonna be some acknowledgments and special dedications and announcements come next year. My leadership role has stepped up in the Moorish community, and I'm going to be officially known with my Moorish title coming up. So I won't be doing these videos no more. You will be able to purchase them. You know, I will allow y'all to get this content. But when I step up next year, I won't be doing these videos, these debates, because I am stepping up for the government. Decided to get my record expunged, and I might be running for mayor. I'm going to run for a particular political office. I'm not going to keep playing. I'm going out here to take my community back, and I'm not going to let no thug or criminal try to, you know, make me feel like I can't be a mayor or a representative of my community, because they'll try to make you think you the police if you the mayor, or if you feel me, you want to run a city, oh, you the police. I'm not dealing with people like that no more. I think you need to be the mayor. You need to be a Congress, a rep, a alderman, a manager, a clerk, a judge, a sheriff. I believe we should fill these jobs. That's why the immigrants is taking our jobs. I'm not going to let a Pan-African talk me out of being American. Man, you the police, bruh. You a snitch, bruh. Man, you work for the police. This is your country, man. The immigrants is going to take your job because the Pan-African has successfully got you to hate your country because they're black and they look a certain way and they don't like white people. They don't like white people, so they want you to hate America and what America rep. And that's why they're tearing this place down, because the hate of the Pan-African is rubbing off on you. So I did my thing. YK the Truth has over 24 accounts, and this dude keep popping up every time he get blocked. That's proof that man is slow and he voted for himself, y'all. He called me a Neanderthal, and Australian Aboriginals are Neanderthals. And you guessed it. The Australian Aboriginals are related to the Americans. So that means a lot of us got Neanderthal DNA. A lot of us got Neanderthal DNA, not just me, especially if you're American. The Polynesian migration map, it shows this, and it shows how these Polynesians, poly mean many Nesians, or what they call Niji today, Niji. This is where the Indians get all of their history from. The Nesians, the Polynesians, Melanesians, Austronesians, known as the Olmec. Look, man, he's back again talking about you're crying. What is he talking to you, Kier? I know he ain't talking about me. Because if you got all these accounts talking about I'm crying, you mentally ill. Matter of fact, leave him alone. He's mentally ill. You can tell when somebody's mentally ill. They got like 5 accounts. That's a mentally ill person. It's okay to have 3, 4 accounts, but this dude got so many accounts. This dude is crazy. Okay, let's go back. I want to see the Marquise Polynesian. I gotta right. They want to take the Marquisites and turn them into some pale people when they was dark brown in paradise, because we know America is the paradise. Less Marquises. And you know, we have to take back our people. Now look at these brown peoples in Caledonia Island. You know, they want to take the woolly hair people and erase us. This is us right here. Befty is against this. Look at this. Map trade card Leon no ear. So it's no ear natives. They keep putting that Negre in there because that's that English whitewash. The derogatory term Negre. He said, I smoked you and you blocked me. Man, move on with your life. Man, you ain't smoked me, fam. That wasn't no official debate. Dude, that was a public poll. Anybody can come in there and vote. Get your dumb ass out of here. The fact that you want that win, you thirsty and dumb. The fact that you want to win on a public debate after we was already tied, you so thirsty for a win against some Indians, voting for me. You think I care about that? You didn't smoke me. You're an idiot. Nah, I'm not scared of you. You're not on my level. I already told them to block you. I don't even know why you here. The fact that you told me I'm reaching on the Moor language, where that Moor language at? That Austronesian. Now we know the Austronesian is the same as the Olmec. We already done the research. The Austronesian is the same as the Olmec. And they have the Moor language, and we also see the Moor language go to the Masi people, or the Bambara script people of the Creole. Let's go to the Creole. Okay. Let's go back to Cold North. That's what I was reading, and I keep letting this man throw me off. I keep letting you throw me off. Let's go get that Cold New York. Okay. Apostolic Roman. We forbid any public exercise of any religion other than the Catholic Apostolic Roman. So apostles, apostolic, Catholic. So that's the cat religion. That's the Egyptian religion. And Roman is the heraldry. That is the king, the noble. So they can't practice anything else. And my research shows that around this time, Roman Catholic and Islam was very similar. I've done some research on this. Hey man, this dude got too many damn accounts. He has too many accounts to block. He's talking about somebody scary. You're borderline harassing me, buddy. He's got too many damn accounts. This man got 30 accounts and he voted for himself with his African buddies. So now I don't even think he won. I'm gonna have to go to AP. Like, man, this man got 30 accounts. Man, he voted for his damn self. Get this clown out of here. No overseers will be given charge of Negres. So we know Negres never existed in the French document, y'all. because it's no ear. Y'all see how stupid these white people is and these blacks that follow them. It is not Negroes because it's called code no ear. It says it right here, the code no ear. So where the hell is Negroes coming from? It's coming from English revision. That's where it's coming from. It should all say no ears. But they put this Negroes in here. They added that to add the fact that white people are slaves. Now let me show you right around this time the code no ear. The same time Roman Catholic and Islam is the same. The turban wearing Islam and old religion is the same before they take it over. Let me show you code no ear. Okay. Let me show y'all who was the real slave. As I read to y'all in the army of the Inca. Remember the army of the Incas right here. Amérique c'est qui lui permet de prouver que son régime mandé de préver et toi les héritiers légitimes the escales rebelles. So right here, qui ont avant et con Léon de Parente, Haiti just oppressed independence, les independents. So he's saying the army of the Incas are the heirs and will avenge America. Now, when we go up here, he's saying he's the real heir, but the white people are saying they the slaves. Now I go up in here, William Thomas Raynaud, Abbey de Raynaud. Abbey means slave. So this is the same time as the Code Lenore, and the white man is the slave. So if the white man is Abbey, which Abd de Raynaud, this is a Muslim period, the same time as the Roman Catholic, as the Code Noir. So they're lying. English is lying. Code Noir is the code for Moors. It's the code for Moors to get together and understand propaganda is amongst you. And we're about to go to war. That's what that code Noir is, a warning to get Jews off of your land, because we understand what the Jews is doing back then. William Thomas Abbe Renaud was a propagandist who was educated by Jesuits. In his intellectual climate for the French Revolution, he's a propagandist who helped. When I went in there and got to writing research propagandist period, it was nothing but niggas ruling France. I got so many pictures, y'all, that I screenshot and showed during this period. Nothing but niggas ruling, y'all. And this is the slave. So it's fair to say English people are rewriting history. That's why you see this Negre in here. Rewriting history when it should be it should be no ears. It should not be Negres, which is a Spanish word, showing you this is a fake document. Okay, so what's last? I think I said I wanted to do the baseball league. Something. I wanted to do something for y'all on my way out because I'm saving Morocco Niore. Now when we get into Cold Niore, we see Morocco Niore. So we seeing this word Niore with Morocco Buddha with the 7 lucky gods, with the circle 7 of the Moors. So now we know what they're hiding from the ancient aspect. Morocco is already prominent in Japan. So our ancestors calling themselves Moroccans, they're going back to the gods. Now let's go, let's say Ayanta Caves. Let's get a good picture of these people. These people, man, they are really trying to do us in, man. They are really trying to do us in. Let's get some images of the Ayanta Caves. Let's get some good ones, man, of this Buddha religion and these rock cave places. You mean that they cut out the rocks and left these murals? Okay, I don't know which one. Maybe this one. This look like a good one. Oh yeah, this is definitely a good one right here. I done videos on this, and this is the different people that encompass our Asiatic nation. We are just not a black. Okay, this ain't no good one right here. It's hard to find these fights. Man, understand time. I got a good one. I think this is a good one right here. Alora and Ayante cave. Look at that, man. I got so much information on this Buddha, man, and the hand of God, hand of Fatima, Muhawaya Buddha, the real caliphate. I got so much information on this, man. They are lying especially the especially the I can't get nothing, man. Everything moving slow. I just wanted to get some images of these Ayante caves because a lot of them look like us, and I would love to get some of that. It's just moving slow, man. I don't know. This is a good one right here, hopefully. This is a good one right here. I'm talking about this moving slow. I guess I might have to give up. Yo. Because I'm going to be honest, this Atlanta caves, all of this even connect with Moreau, Kush, and Nubia. A lot of this Buddha's giant information is going to connect. Yeah, that's it. It's my everything's going slow, man. It's going slow. I don't know why. There you go. Okay. Historical place in India. Buddha caves in India. Oh yeah, let me say mural. Let me just say mural painting. That's what I need to say. Now look at the mural paintings. Look at these people. Look at this. Look at the beauty of these people. And this is not Africa. So this is what we kind of mean by Moorish. Reddish brown people, not black. And these blacks, these YK the truth people, they are not trying to let us be who we want to be. We don't want to be black. We want to be more than. Look at all of these. Do y'all see all of this stuff that we're do you see all these names this dude is coming back with? This shit is crazy. What he's slow. What is I don't know what he's asking. I'm almost done with this right here, but let's just go in here of the visual of the cave paintings of this different culture from Africans. They're not showing nothing. Oh yes, they are. This is beautiful. Okay, I want to get. Wow, they cannot see China, India, China. They will not let the English. They will not let the English races go in here and destroy these cave paintings. The Chinese won't let them go into China and destroy this because this takes us back to when we were what they want to call royalty or heraldry. See, these are Moorish. Africans like YK don't fit this description because those are ugly people. Sister Betty, those types of people are ugly. They don't fit the narrative of Moorish because Moorish is typically beautiful people. You see these beautiful people? This is Moorish. So look at the Buddha, look at the many people circled around. This is a whole different culture than that African black stuff. And they don't want you focused on this because a lot of y'all look like these people, and this is your old time religion. This is what y'all used to be. Not that black back to Africa stuff with them funny looking people. Because they look funny and they think funny. You're too ashamed to say it because you're scared. Look at this light-skinned one, look like a Mexican. And that's just like America. In America, we got all these different colored people. We don't just have no blacks. And I always emphasize that. And I'm never going to succumb and bow down to some black African or some delusion that we came from some pygmy African. I will never let a black tell me I come from them, ever. We are a multi-confederated people, and the first mother probably had 6, 7, twins. They probably had children that came out different colors. The first baby was not black. That's a lie. That's something a black supremacist made up named YK. Now, this is in India, showing you our variations of brown people, showing you that we are not just some West Bantus. I can show you more. It's way more than this. It's some beautiful cave paintings that are really, look at the Buddha. Look at them. See, we got people in America that look like this now. This is the Buddha. Africans don't teach about the Buddha. All they do is teach that you is a damn African from a slave story. And this is why we don't hate them. We can't use that terminology, but we have disdain. Now let's go to this Buddha. I want to show you this one because he's light skinned like me. So they want to say the Buddha is a Neanderthal. Look at it. They don't even want to show it. It's crazy. Look, they don't even want to show it. Go on and show it. Go on and put that up there. Don't be scared. Show that light skinned Buddha. They make sure not to show that one, boy. Yeah, they made sure not to show that one. Let's go back. But I can still get it. Look at that. He light-skinned it, looking like Montezuma. It actually looked like a Montezuma picture. And that's why I don't even believe a lot of them Mexican pics. A lot of them Mexican Montezuma fake pictures. I don't believe that. I don't think the ancestors would have left them flimsy drawings like in the Mayan. They was drawing stuff like this back then. So why would we just get them fake, Mayan pictures? Man, our ancestors was leaving stuff like this all over the world. Now look at that long hair brown person with the third eye. The Africans are saying reaching or denying this are enemies. And a person like YK don't understand how he's digging himself in the ditch by disrespecting us, because time is coming where we're not about to play with these people, especially a Pan-African. The first people going down is Pan-African. You got to understand that, and you got to understand YK. I don't know if he's a criminal or ex-criminal or if the government got something against him to tell these lies. So maybe that's why YK is lying. Look at the Buddha, the big light-skinned Buddha they saying is a Neanderthal because he looked like me. You see that big light-skinned Buddha? You see the Buddha, one of the Buddhas? They want you to think light-skinned people is Neanderthal because it's mind control. Anything light is mixed. They want you to hate anything light-skinned. They want you to only think black. That's how brainwashed these people are. All of them are brainwashed. Majority of these black sub-Saharan African people are brainwashed. They think anybody that's light-skinned is mixed, but they love telling you are African. You are African, brother. But as soon as you say you're not an African, oh, you mixed. This is the mainframe of the typical African. The typical West African, sub-Saharan American, Pan-African, they will call you their brother. They will call you black man. The moment you say you ain't black, you mix. That is an emotional child. That is an immature child. You understand me? Soon as you say, well, I ain't black, or look at the turbans on their head. Look at the turbans. Soon as you say I ain't black, oh, you mixed in. You a Neanderthal. See, that's childish. The J in Atlanta is silent. You know it's silent, right? So it's like Atlanta. It's like really saying Asante. Can you see that? Yeah. Ashanti. Yes, I do see that. Ashanti. Right. It's like saying Ashanti. Wow. But you know what? It's the Santa Fe, the Santi people, and you got the Ashanti people in Africa. And if I'm not mistaken, the Ashanti people they are related. They are responsible for the Byzantium people. Now, this is crazy because Byzantine are Moors. They are high class Moors. or the Akan. Look at that moon. You see the moon? You see that moon right there? We got this same symbolism in our Confederate Army. In our Confederate Army, there's 3 dots with that little crescent moon. We find this in America. The Akan Ashanti are more than likely a part of this because the Akans are a part of the Canaanites. You got to understand that. It's a part of the Canaanites as well, the global Kushite, because we got the Kushites in India, the Kushites in Africa, the Kush in Russia, the Kush even in America and Louisiana. Records indicate the Louisiana people are Kushites. They are not even Canaanites. That's how old the New Orleans people live. That's how old the New Orleans people live. They saying that they is Cushitic. Look at these brown people. Look at the green one. See, this is what I was looking for. Maharashtra. Look at that green one up there. Green people. And I don't think that's no accident. I don't think that's an accident. This green one. Look at these ones. Greenish people. So the ancestors was not, they didn't make a mistake on how they depicted themselves. The Pan-African just want you to be an incest black. They want you to be one color, which is incest. But the gods was many colors, y'all. Many different browns. But the African represent incest because all they care about is black. But we are Moors. We care about brown and red. Those are our favorite colors, and copper. Look at our different types of women. Right? And we know these are our people because we know Mauryan Empire, Chandragupta went into Egypt. We know for a fact Murugan went into East Africa, and Murugan is responsible for civilizing India and Africa. Let's look up Murugan. Let's look up Murugan. Murugan civilized Africa and India. This is according to India Tale. Kartakiya, or Murugan, Sanskrit, Shanmuka, Murugan, Tamil, Hindu god of war. God of victory and war, commander of the Devas, or the Devas. So we know Kartakeya is Murugan, and Murugan, according to lore, he developed East Africa, South Canada. So this community is found all over the world. There's Tamil people known as Murugan, another word for Moroccan, planet, Mangala, Mars. Right. So I know y'all never heard of Moruga, but go and look it up. His story, East Africans claim him and the Indian people that we call Ethiopians and Indians today. Okay, let's get out of here. Wanted to show y'all the Molly pods. Let me see if we can get the Molly pods on here. Let's get them a little story right quick before I get out of here. This people right here, I want to go over his called the Mopla rifle. The reason why I want to go over this is because I have been researching the Mobile people of Alabama, and I've been connecting them to the Malabar Portuguese and Malacca, which is connected to Masore Sultans or Sultan. If y'all know who Mazur is one of the most archaeological advanced places of the old world. And what we call Missouri, very similar to Missouri of Moab. No, the Mopla rifles are a lineage of the 17th Battalion, formerly of the Cochin State, Princely State Forces, or the Madras Army. Another way of saying murderers. And let me see if they, okay, the Mopla. Let me see, Mopla. Okay, as we can see with the feathers on right here, Mopla, right, and they were stationed all over the world for different various reasons, even compared to the Zouaves. The reason why I wanted to read this is because they connect these people to the Zouaves. One very dark-skinned and plethoric individual indeed has a nasal index of 92. They even measure their nasals. So look at these people. Look at him. He looked like NBA Youngboy a little bit. Look at these Moorish brothers. Okay, now they actually take the word and compare it to mobile. It's in here. I'm looking for it. They call it the mobilize, the mobiles. This is mobilize, and I wholeheartedly believe that this is what the mobile Native Guards look like in America and in Texas via the West Indian Regiment. If y'all know what the West Indian Regiment is. So here's the idea of a private of the West India Regiment, and a lot of them wear fezzes. So this is what they covering up. Oh wow, this is deep. This is what they covering up, and then they trying to act like the West and the East wasn't connected. But according to the author Abdul Raynell, William Thomas, the English propagandist, he talked about two Indias. He talked about the two Indias. And as we can see, the Marcus say, like I showed y'all, the Marquesas and the native Marquesa being clowned. This native, it says it right here. So it's showing you, Marquese, it's showing you how these people are getting bullied all over. Look at this. Look at this native of Polynesia. So they're white. Well, they're gonna erase. Look, he even got the tattoos. I can see the tattoos on his body with the X. They humiliating these people. This is not a African. This is in French Polynesia, west of California, showing you the natives. Now the Mauryan Empire, look at that, predates Greece because we know Greece is fake. So the Greek did not name these people North African Moors. They already exist because Chandragupta Maurya invaded Egypt. Everybody knows Chandragupta was a war criminal. Mauryas. So Gupta joined forces with the Mauryas, and after so many wars, he got into religion and started spreading Buddhism. And that's when everything got worse. And Islam and Hindus got to really fighting. But Gupta, Chandragupta Maurya, was a warlord and wound up, giving up war for spirituality. And this is the so-called the folklore on how Buddhism got into Egypt and Kenya. This is what they teach. But I'm not certain about that. I think Buddhism is much ancient than they tell us, and it's a part of polytheistic culture and Godism. But I'm just showing you how Maurya Empire predate Greek. And they want to tell you that Greek name Moors, which is fake. And a Pan-African like YK, they always want you to be stuck in that MOOR word because that is a government tactic. The Democrats are awesome at what they do. At tit for tat, nitpicking. Oh, it wasn't no more in America in 300 BC. I don't care who said it was. I didn't say it was. We don't have to spell a more like how they spell it, but it was a Moors in America. Moraz, Moros, Morus, Montezumas, Mansa Musa, Mossy, Molsey, Muskingham, or Muskogee. It's these people, these civilizations are here, and Moose and Mos and more is synonymous. But the Pan-African want to limit you to a MOOR because it's their jurisdiction in English. Right? So yeah, I don't think I want to prolong this video like that. How many hours? 5 hours. That's it. That's it. I already did the source with the Moabites. You want me to do the Moabites again? You want me to do the Moabites again? Well, Pam, saying my name. I'm out. You got smoke. Well, fam, you can keep saying my name. I'm like, what? You was getting blocked over here, and you steady coming back. Oh, that's crazy. Talking about fam, keep saying your name. I'm not saying your name. I got a whole video to talk about. You just a part of the video. You just in your feelings because you look stupid. You got all these different accounts, dude. So that means you up here voting for yourself, man. You was a weirdo. You a complete weirdo, YK. You vote for yourself. That's like self-touching yourself. You touch yourself, man. You a weirdo, man. Watch your children, man. Somebody watch the kids, man, around this dude, man. The hell you self-stroking yourself, self-loathing, self-masturbating, psychological masturbation, emotional masturbation. You a weirdo. You got all these different accounts, man. I don't trust nobody like you. It's a cold weirdo, man. Okay, let's go on, dude. Let's go and do the Moabites one more time. We'll do the Moab. Okay, here it is right here. This how dumb he is. This how dumb he is. This how dumb he is, because I did it early in the video. The Moors, who were the ancient Moabites and founders of the holy city of Mecca. The Egyptians, who were the Hamathites and the direct descendants of Mizraim, which we already proved in biblical geography, means two lands, two different lands. Mizraim, so that would be two lands. The Arabians, Japanese, Chinese, the Hindus of China, the descendants of the ancient Canaanites, Hittites, and the Moabites of the land of Canaan. So he's telling us to prove that the Moabites is from America. The Asiatic nations of North, South, Central America, the Moorish Americans, the Mexicans. The prophet went over all of this, and he said the Moabites, the land of Canaan. We've already proved that according to biblical geography script, Canaan is America. Let's go. Where that joint at? Here it is right here. According to biblical script, Canaan is America. Okay, Pharaoh, the land of Goshen, the soulless that came out of Egypt. Israel, old and dim of slight, died there and was carried by his son Joseph, the rest of Egypt, and the great train of Egyptians very magnificently into the land of Canaan. We got to find where the land of Canaan at, because the Moabites also lived in Canaan. God in the land of Canaan in the wilderness sinned. Lord was the holy city of Jerusalem stood in it. The great sea, Kadesh. It's in here. Lake Maram. It's in here in this story how America is Canaan. Heavenly Canaan. And we can just keep going and going, bro. Like it's this all this whole biblical geography map talk about is how America is the promised land and how the Israelites came into America to take the land from the Canaanites. And that's what they're doing in Palestine. The remaining Moroccans and Canaanites, they're removing. Canaan or land of promise. So I already put Moab to Canaan because we already proved America is Canaan, the land of Canaan. We already put Moabites to America. We've already done that in this video, so I didn't fail. Right? Let's go and show you. I didn't fail. He's just not satisfied. Okay, let's erase some of this Black Pilgrim stuff. What is this? What is this, man? Okay, there's ample enough evidence of Canaan in America, modern and ancient. The first post office is in Canaan, America. Let's go and look it up. Let's go and look up the first post office. Let's say Canaan, Maine, first post office. And there's also another Canaan, a separate Canaan I just did a video on that, on another Canaan in Louisiana. What story is that? I know exactly where to find that at. I did it in my video. So here's Canaan Historical Society, Canaan Post Office, Maine. One of the first post offices in America was in Canaan, Maine. Canaan, Maine. Look right here, y'all. Welcome to Canaan Village. So I can put Moab to Canaan because I just showed you Moabs of Canaan. Old post office, the old Canaanite post office. Right? I know y'all heard of that. The first post office in America was in Canaan. All right. Canaan history. Now let's go and get some more clues on a separate Canaan in America. And I got another one. A separate Canaan. I was reading. It's in my what is this? I don't know what the hell I did. I was just reading. I can get it a separate Canaan. I was just reading in one of my videos breaking down the decode Noor. Decode Noor was the Afro-Moravian that we talked about, the tribe of Moravian. Remember, the Moravian tribe is in the Moravian tribe is in the North American Indian book I showed y'all with the Morocco tribe. So the Moravians are actually the Canaanites, a separate Canaan. Look at this book, and remember, I did the video, the last video I did before this, of how the author describes the Canaanites in Haiti. All right, that's the Haiti book, right? What was that? I was reading. Talk about the Canaanite, Lenore, how New Orleans and the Code Lenore was about the Canaanite. I'm not going to go over that, but I did it in the video. So I've already put Canaan in America. And what's so crazy? Let's go and look at the. Matter of fact, I got it right here. I got it. It's with the Creole. I know exactly where that Canaanite joint at. We'll break it down. Watch it. It's in here. Where is that joint at? People without a nation. I definitely want to go over that. I'm looking for the interpretation. Okay, I'm looking for the Creoles. Where's the Creoles at? I'm not showing you nothing, Killer Mike. I don't know you. I'm not showing you nothing. I don't know you, family. I don't have to show you nothing. I'm just creating records against people that are enemies and stupid. I'm creating records against Indian, blacks, and Pan-African. I'm creating records for us to have to know who our enemies is when Civil War kick off, Mike, Killer Mike. Because y'all ass going into slavery, into bondage. You must know that y'all going back into slavery because y'all are slow. So when the supreme government take over during wartime, people are gonna get rounded up. That's just how it goes. And Moorish, people from the east, Muslim, Turks, those people are gonna be ruling. They're gonna have authority in America. Because the Christian people are going out. The business capitalists, the non-indigenous people are going out the door. Palestine is getting moral victory. So what I'm saying is when it all hit the fan, like the prophet said, and morals are restored, we're going to have to testify on who helped us and who didn't, who was against us. My testimony is going to be that the Indians and the African Americans work for the white people. That's what I'm testifying. So I know y'all calling me the police or whatever, but you my enemy. So I don't know why you think I'm the police. So when it do go down with the new government, I'm going to testify that black African American people are the enemy in black Indians. That's what I'm telling the people. Because y'all are the enemies. Y'all deny this information intentionally. And y'all are evil. Y'all are evil people. Let's see. Okay, here it is right here. Now, I was reading this. Let's go and find it. It's right here. I know I got it. It's in here, one of these joints. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, here it is right here. Haiti survival. Okay, Haiti. The Black Republic. Okay. Pays de Barbaras. Okay, what was I reading? Code no or. This is it. I think this is it. Not me. This is not it. Okay, it was right here then. The people without a nation. It was one of these joints. I cannot remember. His name was. I cannot think of what he name. I gotta watch the video because I forgot his name. And I had it saved right here. Matter of fact, this is it right here. I think this is it right here. This is the document. I think this is the document right here that mentions the Canaan. Oh, no, it's not. I take it back. No, it's not. I'll find it later, but I can't do it in this video because I'm already 5 hours in, y'all, and I got something to do. But to prove America is Canaan, okay, here it is, Canaan Parish in Louisiana. Okay, to prove America is Canaan, that's not hard. So the Moabites in the land of Canaan, according to Noble Drew Ali, as you can see right here, Moabites of the land of Canaan. So that's a specific people. And we're saying Moabites in Canaan. We can look at Melashite man. We can look at Moab man, Moab, Utah, Mojave, Desert, Moreno Valley. It's so many Moabs in America and Mohabis and Morabes. Even in South America, it's so many. But Moabites in the land of Canaan, Asiatics, nations, North, South, Central America. No, Budrali connected us with Mizraim and the Egyptians. All these dumb Pan-Africans that say, look, you are African. Look, it says Nubian. But we're talking about a global people, not just a tribal people. We're talking about an empire. And with that being said, that's why we have to separate from the African, the Pan-African coming in 2024, where we have to have our own government, working. We have to separate from these people. Even the black people in Chicago was waking up to nationality and they're voting Republic now. We cannot deal with the immigrant Africans because they're immigrants. They sold their birthrights for a portion of rice. We cannot think with the African, the Pan-African. They are immigrants. They're not Americans. They don't own nothing. We are trying to get land back stolen through abandonment and violence. People running us off our land, especially the tent cities of Tennessee. Melanated farmer owner rise. You're crying because you lost. You need a hug, fam. Yeah, that boy crazy. He has a lot of to have these many troll accounts. That's mental ill. Man, I counted at least 20 different accounts, man, and I guarantee you that dude was voting for himself. He was going all up and down, just voting like a mug. Yeah, man, that man voted for himself, man, in that debate, man. That man is wicked, man. That man ain't honest, man. And he's sitting up here talking about you need a hug. And you know what I'm saying? Look at him. Wow, this man got all these accounts. In his mind, he really won the debate, and he's right. You understand me? I mean, that's a mind that's messed up in that man. I can really do a video back to back. Just he proved to himself he's wicked with all these accounts. You understand what I'm saying? How wicked YK is? Killer Mike, melanated farmer. All these is his accounts. YK the truth. Blue, orange. These are different YK the truth. College or excellent. That is a wicked man. YK the boxing truth. He's literally all these accounts voting for himself in the debate. That's a wicked person. I guarantee you. I guarantee you this man voted for himself. He talking about AP said I lost. AP didn't say I lost. I don't care what AP said. AP didn't say I lost. Some Indians voted for you and you voted for yourself. Some ugly Indians voted for you. Nobody voted for me. I didn't have nobody over there voting for me. I wanted to actually expose them people over there. I knew they weren't gonna vote for me. This man is stupid. He don't even know who I am, man. Those people hate me over there. You understand what I'm saying? They literally hate me. Befty them, all of them. It's probably like maybe 3 or 4 avos who rock with me. Probably nonetheless a little bit. It's another brother over there, Jeremy Royster. He's a good brother, Jeremy Royster. I even give Smoke Signal his credit. Smoke Signal can be fair sometimes. He ain't that bad. I like Smoke Signal, kind of cool, man. But besides that, I can't even think of nobody else that's cool. I'm sorry, I just can't think of nobody on Aboriginal Power Channel that is, like Richard Neal Bay. He okay, but he's like a Temple Moore. He don't know what's going on. Richard Neal Bay is damn oblivious to what's going on. He have no clue. He just typing shit and don't even know I've been around 5 years crushing these dudes. Richard Neal Bay just think I'm a random person on YouTube typing, and that's why I don't like dealing with YouTube Moors. Because first of all, YouTube is a homosexual down platform. Everybody know YouTube is ran by gay people, so the Prophet is not partnering with YouTube. That's why I don't have a Moorish account. The Prophet is not gay. The MSTFA is not gay. So I created a burner account to do these videos because I know you're not supposed to put the temple up here or the Prophet. Because if the temple ain't right, the Prophet ain't right. Richard Neal Bay is some damn Moorish American with a fez on a damn homosexual account talking about he a Moor. So he's a too. So that's why I be telling y'all, don't listen to all these Moors. These dudes getting up here don't know what the hell they doing. They don't know how to represent. What they fez is on and doing videos on YouTube talking about I'm a Moor. No, the hell you not. You was a partner with YouTube, which is a gay organization. Y'all don't know nothing about espionage or how to, how to disguise yourself and how to move in the public. You don't put the Prophet's name up here, no nonsense like this. That's like putting the Prophet in some gangbanging stuff. That's why I'm P&F. I don't have the Moorish name up here because you don't want to misrepresent the Prophet. But I still will battle for the information in my public name. But anyway, man, this man, 20 different accounts, cold weirdo. Dude is a weirdo. And you didn't block all of them. He still come back. And yeah, he's gone. I don't even know who to compare him to because, Neck is a retard. Sean P is very irritable, but this dude, YK, I've always disliked him for years. He is a true clown. A clown of clowns. 5 hours of talking, y'all. Wow. Let's see if we can get some more information before I get out of here. Okay, I really wanted to go in on this my P-lines. Okay, here it is right here. Remember I talked about the Moorish Negro League. Now let's go here. Look at this. In 1902, the Mobile rifles were shipped to England to the coronation of King Edward, who was the mixed king, the Indian king. Their costume attracted much attention, and their scarlet zouave jacket, red tarbooshes, or Turkish style fez cap, a headdress not previously worn by Indian army. So it was not worn by no Indian army. It was only worn by the Mopolas. So this is why I think this is the West Indian Mopolas, because they wore the zouave jacket, which is what the Confederates wore, y'all. Which with the Confederate armies. Now look at this. This district offers also predicted certain failure on the ground, the Mapilas. That's just like Mobila. And it's also called the Madras Infantry into Mapila Corps. The Mapila. This is an example of the old Mobile Bahia Red Rovers. Let me go and show y'all what they hide. I'm too cold. Red Rover for y'all, man. Red Rovers. Red Rovers. Okay, let's go in here. The Alabama Red Rovers, a group of volunteers, consisted of 6 mixed post kits, Lafayette Battalion, in La Bahia, where we find the Mora people. Remember the Mora people? Now look, La Bahia, Alabama with the red flag. I'm showing y'all this for a reason. Look at that. Mora, La Bahia, Espiritu in Texas. La Mora people. And we also have our Moratok people. Now, that's about it. I think I can go and squeeze something. I think I wanted to do the rundown on the Polynesian, Negro League. We ain't gonna do the Negro League today. I'm gonna do a special with, okay, the Morehouse. What is this? Negro board. Mooresville brand Turkish tile. So this is Mooresville Moors. So our ancestors know all about that. Them Indians can't take this from us. You know, Indians like Sister Soul, people like that. You know, all she do is just whatever we research, she'll put it into Indian. That's what she good for. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But that's what they do, because it's really nothing wrong with that, because you can find more with India as well. So I don't really see nothing wrong with Sister Soul doing what she do, turning everything into India. But Moors is more. Now look at the stone pyramid of Morai. Remember, Morai is also placed in Africa. So this is the stone pyramid of Morai. And we also have a Morai in Africa. So we got to consider all of this, yo. Got to consider all of it. And like I said, I proved Moab and Canaan. I showed Moab and Canaan, and we showed Canaan is America. Samoan burial mounds. So we know what's under these mounds in America. Stone mound. Okay, this is in America. Look at this, is beautiful stuff. And it's global. It ain't just, it's not just in India. It's just, okay, yeah, I wanted to look at the Canary people. That's what I wanted to do, the Creole. So I'm going to end it with the Creole. But I had to show y'all these pyramids in French Polynesia. This is just like the America. Let's go with the Creole people. And Muslims in the world fair, yeah, there's some good ones right here. Let me see. Look at this. This is a Peruvian schoolgirls of Samoan, but this is Peruvian people of the Moriores or the Nigga, the Twazaza niggas, and Hoahaka. Okay. Look at the bird, Oroni Kapuna, morals of the bird, the dual birds that Saladin of the Muslims is going to adopt. Look at that. I love this. The Peruvian people. Look, they look like us, and they're going to become Mexican through conquest. Look at this one right here. The Donkey Boys in Cairo Street, Illinois. See, these brown Negro people, they look just like me and my people, not Bethany's people. And you know, because those Indians, they'll be quick to say, them ain't my people. These is my damn people. This is my damn people. Look at them. Go to the Creole. I'm up out of here. People without a nation. I did want to emphasize this, but I'm gonna get up. Oh, go to screen. Okay, I wasn't even paying attention. Appreciate you. I didn't even know the screen was down, yo. The Mariah helmet. Okay, I didn't even know. I'm thankful. Thank you. I read that damn comment. I couldn't even show y'all the Mopilas rifles then. I gotta go all the way back to that. So let's go back to the mobilized rifles because I wasn't even showing the screen, I don't think. So this is done with the red fezzes and the Zouave jackets. You see that? Zouave red tarbooshes, Turkish. This is the mobilized, who I believe is the Wales West Indian Regiment. It's called the West Indian Regiment. As you can see, the supreme captain for the West Indian, a private of the West Indian. This was the supreme leader name. What is his name? I forgot his name. Stephen Smith. I mean, his name is Charles Hamilton. And places in America is named after him in the South. Charles Hamilton. A lot of people don't know that. So look at him. This is the leader of the West Indian Regiment. And let's go back to this. I just wanted to show y'all this Mapila. They were different than other Indian armies of Madras. Low class Wallace, okay, Mopala, mere skeletons, Madras, okay. I just want to see that word spelled Mapila. Oh, I cannot find it no more. Okay, right here, Mopalas, major. There, okay, where is it at? Ishmael Khan. Wow, that's the okay, Malabar. I can't do it. Wow. Here it is right here. Here it is right here. You can see the word recruiting Mapilas for the 25th Madras Infantry. I think these are West Indian people that were Mobile, Alabama, because a lot of that is French Creole territory. Let's go and prove it. And this is what the soldiers would have looked like during the French. This is what the Harlem Hellfighters look like in New York. So let's go up in here and find the Creole. Where's Creole at? Where's Polynesian Pyramid? Polynesian Star. Negro. Okay, I'm almost done, y'all. Thank you. Thank you for saying this was a great video. Thank you. I appreciate your presence. I did my thing. And we got that dude, YK the Truth, to expose himself. Something wrong with that boy. Them people is too emotionally attached to wanting you to be an African. So, complete strangers, they want to be an African. That I find that really weird. And they call me a Neanderthal. They even want a Neanderthal to be an African. He said it's a joke. Okay, joke all you want. Yeah, can I find that Creole joint? I'm gonna just go ahead and look my own one up. Not right there. Might be up here somewhere. No, it ain't over here. Haiti, more. Creole. Oh, it might be over here. Creole. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna look up Creole over here. I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna look up everything he talked about. I proved it and debunked him. By the way, I did it easy, and I showed you where he contradicted himself, and I showed you how the Indians and he voted for himself with 20-something accounts on a public poll. This is how dishonest this goofy YK is. It's a public poll because it was supposed to be private for the people who paid. So we allow the public people to vote, and this dummy still take advantage of it and vote for himself, and then tell me he smoked me. That's how stupid Africans is. They really think that we're dumb. Dude, you voted for yourself, YK. You're a dishonest devil. Haiti, they call it Canaan. They call it Canaan. So what is going on? What is they calling Canaan? Haiti's promised land, the land of Canaan. What the hell is going on with that? We don't have to get into that. What do they mean? What are they talking about? I don't know. Port-au-Prince, New City, one of the most densely packed, La Saline, Sightless, Lille, public domain. I'm not gonna read all that. Even though we did find a cane in Haiti, we did find it. Yeah, it was supposed to have been a private poll for the people who vote, but we allowed it to be public. And this is how stupid he is. He talking about he smoked me. The people who wasn't even there the first time didn't even vote again. You know, people who didn't even, fully comprehend the video voted that day. Jackie Brown, she wasn't there at the first one. A lot of these hateful women, Empress, people who didn't pay. Empress, what's her name? Summer Rain, they wasn't there at the original thing and they still voted against me. These are clowns. They weren't even at the original debate and they voted against me. Just because YK showed a few little videos, and this is how dishonest that stupid African is. That boy is dumb. He's slow. He looked like a damn cartoon. He looked like a big mouse. A big, slow-looking mouse, like Tom and Jerry. Well, YK was slow, man. You can't be this slow. And he, in his mind, he really think he correct. I don't see nothing about no Creole, man. I'm gonna go and look it up though. Get back. They didn't know I was gonna come with that more language though. They definitely didn't know I was coming with that more language. The Austronesian, they're done. Because the Polynesian is called Moriori. Look at the Moravians, Mohican, Munsee, and Delawares. Mauritania. Mauritania, that sounds just like Mauritania. Tell me that don't look like Mauritania. Mauritania. Sound just like Mauritania. Okay. Let's go and get this Creole. I cannot find it. I'm gonna go ahead and Google it. Let's just say Creole American. Video. Your sources were spot on. You not to win. It was a definitely hatred. Oh yes, definitely. That's why you would like much love to Albo Power. Well, yeah, I'll watch his channel, but they'll never see me again. First of all, I hate root words. I'm never going nowhere where he at. Yeah, they'll swear somebody's scared of them. Those people are not intellectual the way they use cussing words and how negative they is. I can't be around root words and Keith Holiday. And I cannot stand them two dudes. It's like two big punks. They talk all that tough stuff and they really some scary little punks. Okay, let's say Creole. Y'all can't be bothered with them. And that thing, Defty, oh my God, where do they find these ugly females from? Oh my God, oh my goodness, man. Ooh. Stupid man, YK. You one stupid man. Okay, let's get the Creole people. I think this is it. I think this is it. Yeah, this is not the one. Yeah, this it. This is it. This is it. So let's start down here. No, this is not it. This ain't the one. This a whole different one. It's like these why these wiki joints be switching up. Okay. Creole is known. Creole. Nah, this ain't the one. Crea, crier, to raise up, prayer to make. This ain't the one right here. I gotta find another one. Belizean Creole, Fernandino Creole. No, I want the one that I got. I'm sorry. Let me take my time. I'm really not paying attention. Oh, Lord. I'm not taking my time. If I don't see it, I'm ending the video, man. Native Moroccan. Yo, where is the joint at? Oh, see that joint. That would be. What? Yeah. Okay, I know where it's at. I know where it's at. It is on the page. I know what I did. I know what I did. It's on this page. Right here, Haiti or Black Republic. On this page. Thank you. I'm not dumb. Oh, it's Louisiana Creole people. That's what I'm supposed to type. Y'all know I'm a little slow. Okay, my phone finna die, man. I came across a book called Legend of Don Munio Sancho de Hinojosa by Washington Irving. No need to keep debating a channel full of hatred. No, it's okay. It's okay. Aboriginal Debate League is okay, but you cannot debate that more stuff over there. That's all I'm saying. The debate league is not biased. Aboriginal Power Debate League is not biased. It's like you cannot talk about that more stuff in that type of crowd. Those people are. I'm not gonna call them slow. I'm gonna call them that. That's just not what the type of title you stuff. That's like discussing Mayan history over there with blacks. They don't know nothing about no Mayan. You know, they going off pictures and color, skin color. Them folks don't know nothing. They don't know nothing about no Moors. They think Moors is a North African. That's all they know in their brain. So the channel is okay, AP okay, but I'm not gonna be over there debating them fools no more. I'm moving on because I got my own business coming up in February, and I can't be afford to be around no Negro and blacks and colors, Africans. I can't get caught up with that because in order, you got to be on their level. You know that you in order to speak to them, you got to be on their level. I don't speak. I'm not speaking that ignorant language no more. So I'm leaving that behind. And root words is a dude that I don't want to know. So that got a lot to do with my decision to step away. I just don't want to know, dude. That's like some evil hood rat, crackhead, auntie energy. That's ugh. Okay, Americanization of Creoles. Louisiana increasingly associated with the term Creole, in part because Anglo-Americans struggle with the idea of an ethno-cultural identifier not founded in race. So Anglo-Americans is trying to, restrict us to racial classifications and political labels and political extremist ideology. Look at this Cane River, Creole. Creoles of color also developed its own strong culture. Acadiana, I understand Acadian is one of those words we should be using. Okay, the first French period, New World, Louisiana. Hurricane Delta, Natchez. Okay, it's down here. French and Africans. Okay, Senegal, that would be St. Louis. Remember, that's a St. Louis, Senegal. So that's that French connection. Oh, that's what I wanted to look up. And I'm gonna end the video. I remember that. United States of Latin Africa. So United States of Latin Africa. This is critical because all these states right here, none of us would have been blacks or Creole, or niggers in these countries because they don't have the G sound. It's silent. Like how they try to say Niger, like Niger is Niger. No, it's not. It should be no ear. It's not ear. It's not Niger because the G is silent. That's an English word. Now, when we look at these countries, these are all Moorish countries that are related to Brazil and the Creole people. So the Creole people who was dominating America, they had access to African countries. And that's why you see the French colonies right now getting kicked out of Mali because they are the colonists. The original French, the Haitians, Boko Haram, those type of French people in Haiti, they are the reasons why we have a United States of Africa and Matthew Bartholomew Boganda. Bartholomew Boganda, the father of Latin Africa. We have so much proof of African warlords in America smuggling drugs. It's so much for y'all to learn. But I'm just showing y'all the connection of Brazil, Mali, Bahia, Morocco, and all of that, etc., and the Creole connection versus the English lie of history. So this wasn't a masterpiece, but it was a great recap and breakdown, and I'm going to end it with that because I do want to read this though. Let me read this. Where is that joint at? The people of color, the Creole people. Okay, United States of Latin Africa. You're right. United States of Latin Africa. Creole. What is it? Nations with more. Louisiana. Creole people. Okay, Chickasaw Wars. Let me just read one more thing and I'm gone. Okay, first of all, the Bambara people, this is critical to know in the Creole South because the Bambara people were free people. And they are trying to say the people in America who claim to be Bambara are delusional because they're trying to convince you that you are a slave. You feel me? They want to convince you that all dark-skinned people are slaves, but Bambara people were never slaves. They were actually known as slave catchers. So the Congo flag, the Congo people in America, they can't even say these people are slaves because the actual Bambaras are slave masters themselves. So they was a free people. And we can go right down here and prove it. We can show you that the Creoles was free and the U.S. military had to treat them with respect. The Bambara Empire had notoriety for practicing slave capture. So they was the slave catchers, but they're in Louisiana because they was capturing the white people. They were capturing the whites because they are the slaves. You understand me? The English is trying to rewrite history because English people are slaves. They are the Slavic people. They're trying to rewrite history and make you think you are the slaves when in actuality the white people are. It's just how it is. Okay, the flag of Spanish Louisiana. We see the lion. We see Marianne Celeste Dragon, a wealthy Creole woman. Wealthy Creole from Spanish. So wealthy means free and not going through the everyday life of a Bantu African. Acadian map. We go more Creole, Dominican Creole. Okay, Saint Dominguez, Jean-Jacques Dessalines decreed that all Creoles of color and free slaves deemed traitors to the Haitian Empire. Dang, he was trying to kill the Creoles of color. He was trying to kill the freed slaves. Man, we gotta really find out, especially after the 1804 massacre. So when the mulattoes killed the Haitians, basically he waged war on everybody in America. Wow. Gotta find out. Gotta find out the truth. Rivalry between Louisiana Creoles and Anglo Americans. So let's get to this story, and I'm gonna end the video after this. Now, this is deep. Regardless of Dessalines had beef with Creoles of color in Louisiana for selling out, it is what it is. But we do know that the transfer of the French colony to the United States and the arrival of Anglo Americans from New England. So these people who could not come to the West, these English people, was banned. They were finally allowed to come to the West, and they was about to bring their competitive spirit to the Creoles. To prove to the Creoles they are not Slavic, they're about to come to Louisiana and Alabama and enforce Jim Crow on us. And we're about to have to go to war with these people. Now, some Americans were reportedly shocked by the aspects of the culture of French-speaking society of newly acquired territory, the predominance of the French language and Roman Catholicism, the free class of Creoles, and the strong African tradition of slaves. So these Creoles of color appears to be practicing slavery and enslaving white people. They're not going to tell you that though. They pressured the United States first governor of Louisiana territory to change it. So white people is pressuring this Creoles of color from having slaves. Anglo-Americans classify society into white and black. The later associated strongly with slaves. Slavery was a racial caste in American South. Children in British colonies took the status of their mothers. Therefore, all children of enslaved mothers were born into slavery regardless of race or status. So regardless of race, anybody could be slaves. That's deep. In the South, Anglo-Protestant free black people often did not hold the same rights, freedom as Catholic Creoles of colors. So Anglo free black people. So these Anglican Protestant blacks did not have the same freedom as Catholic Creoles of color, especially during French and Spanish rule. So that means we would not have been called black or slave. We were looked at differently as English people. They didn't have no damn freedom amongst English like how we did in the Creole South. You understand me? So these free black English people are jealous enemies as well. And that's why they were able to use them to infiltrate New Orleans, Detroit, and Chicago. These English blacks, Christian people, they've been sicking on us to destroy our old world. Around 80 Creole or colored militiamen of Spanish Louisiana fought in the Battle of Baton Rouge. Later on, some of the descendants of Creole colored veterans Battle of New Orleans, Caesar Antoine, and went on to fight in the Civil War. Okay. Ages of discovery, Choctaw people intermarried with Creole. So they're marrying Cajun Creole. Under the French-Spanish rule, Louisiana developed a three-tier system, similar to that to Santo Domingue. So that three-tier system is Moorish. The status of Creoles was one carefully guarded. The American Union treated Creoles as a unique people due to the Louisiana Purchase. So that means Creoles was a unique people. We was not treated like English blacks, Christian Protestant blacks who chased out the white people. We was not treated the same. They could and often challenged the law in court and won cases against whites. They were property owners and created schools for their children. That's why they don't want you into the Creole and the French, because you have rights in the Republic. You have a right as grandfather clause because you was here before the English. They don't want you practicing this because you are inherited this. This is why they don't want you in your Moorish culture, because you predate English. Therefore, they do not have no jurisdiction over you. And this is what Moors been teaching us. And with that being said, I'm up out of here. This has been a blast of an expose. 6 hours strong, killing that dude. Crushed him, made him look stupid to the point where he had to activate 20 fake troll accounts. We exposed you, YK, and that's what happened on your channel. This is what happens on my channel. So I may have lost the debate to Sister Bethy and Chief Holiday and various Indians and burner accounts, but deep inside the mind of the people, y'all know I did not lose that debate. You know I didn't lose that debate. He didn't talk about nothing. He said I was a Neanderthal, and he also proved Moorish Americans, African Americans are Moors. He did it the whole video, y'all. I don't even have to show y'all that nonsense. He literally proved my point that we're actually Moorish Americans. And as you can see, the people without a nation, African Americans at the 1893 Expo, they became Protestants following the Anglicans. And this is how they became a people without a nation, by following Slavs, because Slavs don't have a nation. So the Slavic people hire these people, they work for Slavs. That's what they're doing. And the Slavic English people is destroying our monuments and our old world technology to make us seem as if we're non-existent. So all these buildings destroyed, all of the French, all of the Moorish ingenuity and architecture gone, destroyed by these English blacks who joined Christian whites to destroy Islam, to destroy Moors, to destroy Catholics, Roman Catholicism. The Black Mason people is united with whites like in Hollywood. Chris Tucker, Chris Rock, Will Smith, those types of black people is what I'm talking about. They join forces. People without a nation, African Americans, they follow the English, and that's how they lost their nationality, and they empower them and recruit them to continually attack us in Chicago, in Detroit, in New Orleans, where we have vestiges and remnants of our old culture of Creole language and what we call Ebonics, slang talk, lingo, pig Latin. Anywhere where we have these cultures, that they send the federal government and they will lock you up and give you a lot of years, not for no drugs, but for having your own culture. They like to call it gangs. And now that the information is out, we all know what we up against. Y'all can support me by subscribing to my channel, P&F Research Group. It will be up in February. I may do one more video. I said I'm gonna do one on root words before the year is out. Yes, the ebony people, and it's also in the Egyptian breakdown. It's called the ebony and the ivory tablets. Look up the ebony tablets. Look up the ebony tablets. I'm going to do a video on root words because that dude is a devil. I'm going to prove he is not a river god. So that video probably in the next 2 days, I'm going to show y'all that dude root words is worthless. He's a devil. He does not know nothing about no rivers in America. He take basic research and copy and paste and plagiarize, and all he do is disrespect people and signify and use that devil language, all them cussing words. That's all he do. He sound like a big overgrown female devil. He don't have no research, and he's saying all rivers is connected to one river in America. I'm gonna prove he's lying. I'm gonna show y'all so much about river systems and how rivers is inside of lakes. It's rivers inside of lakes, inside of rivers. That's how complex our water system is. Only D Calico comes close to teaching on topics like this. And D Calico do not like root words. You understand me? Root words should not be in a conscious community. And it ain't big enough for both of us. So either he go or I go. He's a devil. And I'm going to do a video on him to show you he don't know nothing about the rivers in America. And I'm going to use some of his quotes and sound bites from the video he did to prove out his own mouth he don't know about the rivers in America. Other than that, 6 hours of a beat down on YK. He's a goofy. I won. You watch this video, use it for historical reference. Whenever you want to prove YK is an idiot, refer to this video. Other than that, much love to y'all. The Gregorian New Year is on the way. Prepare yourselves for next year and my work, my videos. I'm going to be showing y'all love. We're going to start with Peru. Then we're going up to Ecuador, Honduras, Belize. And then I'm going to start visiting a lot of places in North America. But I'm going to videotape my presence in Peru. Hopefully I can talk to the Aymara people while I'm down there. But we're actually going down there to do the ayahuasca ceremony. And we're going to visit some Central American countries and visit my auntie in Belize. And when I'm done with that, I'm going to show y'all the film. And hopefully by then, y'all rocking with me as your real teacher. Hopefully y'all rock with me. But I still love y'all if y'all, ain't catching on or not. I'm still putting in work. Yeah, root words need to go. He's a devil. He's disrespectful. He called every woman the B word. And he's very kind to homosexuals. We seen that boy loving it up with Love Zay, blushing. Oh, Love Zay. Oh, Love Zay. But as soon as he see a woman, the B word. Just like that dude on Friday, Damon. I don't want no woman, man. I'm tired of these women. But he want to run up on Cat Williams. That's root words. He's aggressive with women, but nice to God. He's a nice guy when it comes to dudes. But he's aggressive with women. He'll call you a B word. But anyway, yeah, shout out to Grassroots Indians in the building. Thank y'all for tuning in late night, man. I'm going to be coming back next year with tons of information. And we can live like bosses, man, because it's about to go down. All y'all about to be rich. All of us about to get our land back. It's already in the making. Little do y'all know. Keep praying, keep representing the information. The devil was a lie. You know what I'm saying? And free the Moors. Free the Moors over there in Middle East. It's getting bombed every day. And our Moabites and Moabs in America. Much love to y'all, man. Stand strong. Don't give up. The lie is defeated. The African cannot mess with me. The Indian is a joke. I'm out of here. Much love to y'all.
Straight out the cracks and crevice was a drop to a mount, but I made it Everest. I got pages that learn from ages while I'm burning sages and Himalayans. King's list, yes, I'm a lion scene. Pondy thought in me dreams. Zion heavy stream, questing at the thought about T. Why?